What up, ladies and gentlemen? Friends, we are live, back in action. Was crack-a-lagging. What up, Casual John Menifigor, Novo, Sarayu's in the house. Sarayu, this is going to sound like an odd statement, but I put a picture of you in my presentation this morning to give at NCMS next week. So, Sarah, even though I know you won't be there in person, you'll be up on the big screen. Come on, somebody. Let's go. Come on now. Novo boss is out of the office. I'm here for it for the next hour, baby. Let's go! Ryan's daddy, good to see you, homies. What's crackin', everybody? We got people on Twitch. We got Desert Dwarf on the good old Kickaroony. We got some people hanging out on the YouTube, and I'm about to turn on TikTok in a few minutes. So let's go, baby. Blocker J, what's up? Cassatelli, good to see you. Friends, today we are actually multi-streaming literally everywhere. In celebration for BlizzCon, figured I'd throw Twitch up as well. Get people on all the platforms, baby. Friends, we got potential conversations about the new expansion 11.0, Classic Plus, Cataclysm Classic, maybe WoW on Game Pass, maybe WoW on console. So much, baby. Come on, BlizzCon's gonna be insane. Giggles, good to see you. Let's go, man. Angry Ashman goes to conference in Texas, still manages to have to listen to Susie. I can't escape, dude. You can't escape it, bro. We're gonna be chilling next week in Texas. Let's go. Come on now. Sarah, next week is gonna be insane. We wish you were gonna be there. Wish you were gonna be there, but it is gonna be the bomb diggity, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes it is. Do I have two chats open? I think I do. Now I got one chat open, maybe. Come on now. Where's the other one? Where's my multi-stream chat? Where's that at? Did it go away? Chat, is it gone forever? I think it's gone forever. F's in chat, dude. It might be. But we're here, we're live, and we're ready to rock and roll, baby. Let me hit enter on my post, huh? Bro, do we just got love coming on in? Duncan, we got Trenador with the 8-month Twitch Prime. We got Duncan Ponuts with the 32-month, and then Xenotonic with the 5-month. BlizzCon watch party is today, baby. My goodness gracious. Friends, we got things to talk about before BlizzCon happens. I know some people got questions about my wife. I'm going to give you guys an update in just a minute. I'm just hitting enter on all of these posts because there's just so many going live posts to make. When you're live on 97 platforms, there's lots of buttons to press, you know what I mean? Lots of mucho buttons to press. Gotta go live on the TikTokers. Casual John's there on YouTube, you legend. Come on now, time for the watch party with the best. I appreciate you, dude. Phoenix Mike, good to see you. Casual John, the world's changing. We're just trying to keep up, dude. We are just trying to keep up, baby. Hitting enter on the TikTok, then going live. Let's go, man. I am so pumped for today, guys, because literally today could mean so much for WoW and so much for Unity. Insane. Huge announcements in all caps. We're going live on TikTok. BlizzCon. Going live on the good old TikTokaroonie. Come on now. Blocker J, we're live on so many platforms. I need to buy a third monitor just to watch Susie live, dude. I need to buy another one just to be able to watch the strummage, man. What's going on here, dude? Bro, it's just getting crazy up in here, bro. It's just getting crazy up in here. And that's just the big facts. I do have two Twitch chats open. That's why Twitch chat is being doubled. Guys, I'm telling you, one of these days, we're going to master the art of multi-streaming. And all of this is just going to be easy peasy. What was once challenging will then be a walk in the park. Great and good to see you. Happy to have the day off. Oh, bro, you picked a dude. I don't know if you took it off, but today's a good day to have off, dude. Because we got so much going to be happening at BlizzCon today. It's going to be insane. Tafani, good to see you. Hopefully doing well. Coach is hanging out. The newly engaged man himself. Legend. Phoenix Mike, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready for it. And just saying, Susie, I almost have ASM. Do you mean KSM? Those letters aren't next to each other on the keyboard, but I'm here for it. Blocker J's got me the big screen. Don't forget, we're going to be in the Discord as well. All the information that you guys need will be in the Discord under the events tab, right? So if you go to the top of the Discord, you will see, oh, why didn't that, where's the image at, bro? Why didn't that get posted, homie? There we go. That's what I wanted. The events tab will tell you guys where we are going to be today in the Discord, okay? So if you see at the very, very top, I'll show it on screen. You go to the events and you'll see today, this shows everything of where we need to be, where you're going to watch, what we're going to be doing. Come on now. Dunk opponents, we got big announcements today, bro. We got big, ginormous announcements today, bro. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Oh, it's going to be beautiful, man. Let's go. Bro, coach, you know what? We're going to check it out right now. I've been telling you I was going to watch the IRL engagement video. Right up here in community. And so we're going to watch it, bro. I've been telling you I'd watch it, and we're going to watch it. This is a 1-minute video of coach getting engaged in our Discord. We're going to pause that music, and then I'll give an update on my wife, because I know people are asking. But I promised this man I would watch it, and I would like to keep my word. Let's go. Bro, you're going to get me DMCA, dude? I don't know if I can play this video, unfortunately. Otherwise, I may have to put it on mute. Yo, Trent's saying hi in multiple chats. What a champion, bro. Unfortunately, I may have to mute the music, bro. I may have to mute the music because DMCA is the worst thing to ever happen to streaming. But we're going to watch it on mute, bro. I can't play random music, unfortunately. Let's check it out. Ooh, there's the ring, bro. This man is flexing. Okay, I see it. Oh, snap. So she walks in. Oh, right then and there, bro. Down on one. Look at the form, dude. Look at the form and her form, too. Bro, she managed to say yes. Oh, bro, he's picking up her and the baby. This man is swole, dude. My goodness gracious, bro. I think we need some GGs in chat. Bro, we need some GGs in chat, dude. Bro, that rock, bro, that thing is huge, dude. This man coming in with the flex, bro. He had multiple camera angles. Bro, what a day to be alive. What a day to be alive, bro. Look at this guy. What a champ. Dude, congratulations, man. That's freaking lit, dude. I got engaged at the beach. Out on the shoreline of the beach. Bro, I'm not crying. You're crying. Bro, absolute GGs, man. Abso-stinking-lutely GGs, bro. Y'all are built different. Y'all are built different. Come on now. Bro, he's a smooth criminal. He stole her heart, dude. He went and stole her heart. Hey, let me real quick. Let me give an update on my good old wife, Rooney. By the way, Jer Bear, thanks so much for that fantastic follow. You're a next level legend, my friend. We're doing a good old BLIZZCON watch party today. Don't go anywhere, because you're not going to want to miss. We got so many announcements. So many epic things happening. My goodness, favor the 43 months on the Prime on Twitch. Love to see it, bro. God bless you, man. Thank you so much. Phoenix also watching on TikTok. Y'all are insane. Y'all are actually insane. Actually, technically that chat is against the rules, dude. Good old, don't you love Twitch? Don't you love Twitch? I can't show this chat on Twitch. Feels F's in chat, dude. Wait. Jer Bear found my channel on Tinder? What is happening, dude? What is happening? Let me give a quick update on my wifey. If you guys don't know, I was not live yesterday on stream because my wife had a procedure. My wife had a procedure on her throat yesterday. If you don't know, 5 years ago, my wife started developing something we didn't know what it was that was affecting her voice. And my wife is a phenomenal singer. And sure, you could think I'm just biased because, you know, I'm her husband, which would be fair, but I don't know how to commit. She's actually a freaking legend. Anyway, my wife went to college for music. Like she is like, she's no joke, okay? She's no joke. She has an incredible singing voice. And 5 years ago, she started losing her ability to sing. And we didn't know what was happening. We didn't know. A few years back, I emptied my savings account trying to get my wife an answer to her biggest passion in life, which is to sing, and ended up dry, no answers. And we've been trying for so long to get her some help, and after years and years of just trying to find an answer, found out that she has something called spasmodic dysphonia. And basically what it is it's a disorder. There's no cure for it. where your vocal cords spasm just uncontrollably. They just, instead of controlling them with the way that you speak and talk, they just do their own thing. They spasm. And so when she tries to sing, her voice just starts doing uncontrollable things. And not only does it prevent her from being able to sing properly, it actually is, as it's getting worse, it has actually made it more difficult for her to even just be able to talk. After like a day of talking at work, like her voice is hoarse and like it hurts her, and she's beginning no longer to be able to talk very easily. And if we don't figure something out, it will, like, it's in question if she would eventually one day just lose her voice altogether. We don't know. So we tried a procedure yesterday where she's doing these Botox injections, where I apologize if it's gruesome, but she's getting these shots and needles like literally directly into her throat. And my wife does not like needles. She passes out when she sees needles and blood, needles. She's straight up, she's gone. She is a fainter for sure. And so she had her first procedure yesterday, and now it's just a waiting game to see if it'll even do anything. Now it's not going to be a one-time fix, right? If this procedure does help, there's dosages that like different amount of Botox they'll give you in order for to find out what works for you. So a few things. It could take up to a year to keep experimenting with different dosages. Every 2 to 3 months, they would try a different dosage. And then after, on average, takes people about 1 year to figure out either what dosage works for them, or 1 year to figure out, is it even going to work at all? And there's really no way to tell until we just kind of go through that process. We're hoping and praying that it does work. And if it does work, then she'll just need to have that procedure every 2 to 3 months for the rest of her life, which sucks, but like, it's better than losing your voice, right? It's better than not being able to, definitely not being able to sing, but then eventually maybe not even able to like speak, right? I just can't imagine a world where I can't hear my wife talk to me, you know? And so procedure went well yesterday. Ray, BlizzCon starts in 27 minutes. And so send some prayers, some love our way. That would be helpful. And so that's what we were up to yesterday. Thankfully, she's doing good. And her voice actually is not as hoarse as they said it might be the day after the procedure. But obviously it's too soon to see if anything good has come out, right? They said it could take 2 to 3 weeks for her to even notice any effect at all, if there even is any effect at all. And so again, if this dosage doesn't work, that doesn't necessarily mean it's never going to work. It might mean they just need a higher dosage. And so next time they'll try a different dosage. And again, after about a year's time, they'll either have found the sweet spot, or they'll realize like this is not going to work for you. But this is pretty much the last ditch effort. We've tried everything else. I've spent all my money trying to get my wife an answer. So there is no, this is it. This is the final straw, right? This is the last option. And so if this doesn't work, then we'll have to just see. We'll have to just see, man. But we're praying, trusting God, hoping for the best. Will she be able to try and sing this Saturday? No, my wife will not be singing this Saturday. No. She, at this moment, she's just not singing anymore. She slowly just sang less and less and less. Even when her voice was all jacked up, she tried to push through, but she's not doing it anymore. She's just, at this point, she's just not singing. But she can at least still talk. So on the bright side, that's mucho good. Mucho good. Ray, I'm talking about my wife. My wife, Amanda. Dun, 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 dun. Quick, I have no idea what that is, man. Mayo Clinic? No idea what that is. Yeah, I mean, they know what it is. It's called spasmodic dysphonia. But there's just never been a cure for it. It's the best clinic in the world. Interesting. Sarah, you and my wife loves you too. Let's go. Yo, Sarah, you do me one favor. How would you like me to pronounce your name at NCMS? I know my wife sometimes says like Zasariu, What would you say is an official pronunciation of your name before I get up on stage and say it wrong? Interesting. Favorite I know, a way maker. God's able to make a way, dude. God's able to make a way. Bro, I'm so bummed that I have to take that multi-chat off the stream. That multi-chat is like such a cool unifying multi-stream feature, man. Good old Twitch and their rules, man. Good old Twitch and their rules. 27 minutes. That's a lot. 24 minutes. 24 minutes, friends, until the good old BLIZZCON. And I think actually on YouTube, I think they're already live. It's crazy. I wonder if people look up BLIZZCON, will I pop up? Oh, dude. Guys, do me a favor. Go on YouTube and look up BLIZZCON and see if, do I pop up? Do I pop up? I want to see. Dun, dun, dun. No, Hoagies, I haven't tried the new Warcraft Rumble. I may eventually, but I have not. And yeah, they're live on Twitch too, right? I do have Turbo. So if we watch on Twitch, we're not going to get any ads or anything. And are they live? Bro, Maximum is streaming this from BLIZZCON? Bro. What a flex, dude. What an absolute flex. Oh, I am there? You guys are awesome.
Guys, I'm not leaking anything. I'm just existing, you know?
Okay, so Z Sarah U. Z Sarah U. Z Sarah U. I will say that. Z Sarah U. Z Sarah U. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Permanent, why you gotta crush my dreams, bro? Why you gotta crush them? But one thing I do like watching it on Twitch is I like watching the Twitch chat, you know? But I don't see, where are they at yet? Are they live under like special events or anything? Special events under IRL? Ah, here we go. Okay, so here is the actual BLIZZCON stream, and we'll watch it in this scene right here. Dude, such a bummer that I can't have that multi-chat because I wanted to put it in the video too. You know what I mean? Like, I just think it's, imagine us just freaking out about announcements across all platforms. You know? Like, that would be sick, bro. But we can't do that. Good old Twitch rules. Isn't it like Twitch to give us something cool, but in a way that isn't cool? Isn't it just like Twitch to do it? Come on now. Let's go. Let's sink and go, man. You love to see it, bro. Bump, bump, bump. All right, friends. If you guys want, I am ready to jump into the Discord here in a little bit. We're going to do this in my stream room. So if you guys want, you can join my stream waiting room. And then here in probably about 10 minutes, we'll actually join the Discord together, okay? We're gonna make some clips out of today. Probably put up a little YouTube video. All that good stuff, man. Oh, yeah, dude. Right, brother, since October 17th, I've played 60 hours of Diablo. This man is insane. By the way, me and Right Brother have a Diablo 4 duo stream later tonight. Don't miss out. Don't miss out, man. And quick, where is this Mayo Clinic you're talking about, bro? Blocker, one advantage of multi-streams, I can have so many streams open instead of just 4. Did I say Diablo 11th? I might have. I meant 4th. If I said 11th, I totally meant 4th. Absolutely. Bro, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. Oh, it's in Minnesota. Gotcha. Minnesota. Minnesota. Guys, what announcements are you most looking forward to at BlizzCon this year? I think for me, most looking forward to 11.0 and Classic Plus. Yeah, General Classic Plus, baby. I think that's what I'm most looking forward to. I think, dude, Classic Plus would be such a vibe, dude. Oh, that would be such a vibe, dude. That would absolutely be such a stinking vibe. I'm gonna change my my stream room channel to BlizzCon Watch Party, and then I'm gonna change my stream waiting room to, let me see, BlizzCon waiting room. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go. Casey's on Kick now. Yeah, if you guys don't want to watch ads, I would recommend you joining me on Kick. Kick is going to have no ads. This is crazy, guys. Across all platforms, I think we're already like 100 viewers. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Except we probably, let me go check Facebook. We got any homies on Facebook?
Live, dude.
No homies on Facebook. Still on the fence
insane.
if Facebook is going to be a long-term play. Probably, you know, Facebook streaming still, you know, the jury's still out. Hey, what up, Christopher? Good to see you on the TikTok Rooney, my friend. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, if you guys do want to watch on Kick, that will help us, you know, continue to get closer to the 99 average viewer count, which will be super helpful. I kind of want to play this vibe right here, dude. Yeah, this music's kind of a vibe, dude. This is absolutely a vibe. 33,000 people in there right now. And actually, I'm going to set this screen up so it's like this, so that in case I do want to change to showing the, let me go to theater mode, showing the chat, then I'll be able to do that very easily. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, I want to hear the nerd screams, man. I want to hear the nerd screams. At about 150, guys, I'm going to bring y'all on a Discord, all right? So if you want, guys, we're in the place where normally my stream waiting room would normally be. But I changed it to BlizzCon waiting room and BlizzCon watch party. Again, everyone is welcome to come. And obviously, legend, you know, be mindful that people are going to have their preferences, right? Of, oh, and I can share my screen too. People are going to have their preferences of, you know, some people like want there to be talking, some people don't want there to be talking. So if you want to deafen yourself, that's totally fine. But be mindful not to like be having full-blown conversations, obviously, while we're having BlizzCon. I will be reacting to stuff as well. So I'll be talking in Discord, but of course, if you don't want to hear that, you're like I said, you're more than welcome to deafen, mute yourself, whatever it might be. But let's just be mindful of obviously people's preferences in terms of watching the good old BlizzCon. But I'm freaking pumped, dude. I think it's gonna be insanely litty. I'm so pumped, dude. I'm so stinking pumped, guys. Today's a big day, man. I'm gonna share my screen, but I'm gonna share applications. Yes, BlizzCon watch party, perfect. Yo, this is gonna be so sick, dude. Oh, what up, Asmo? Come on now, Casual Dawn. I'm gonna go to that Jonah Hill handshaking when nerd screams come around. Come on now. Come on now, dude. Right, brother. So talk the entire time in Discord. Got it. Brianna on TikTok says, I've never nerded so hard in my life. Here's the deal. Don't nerd alone. Watch party in the Discord. Or, of course, live on stream, whichever you prefer. And again, if you're looking for where the homies are at, we are going to be in my Susie stream category. We're in what used to be my stream waiting room. I'd renamed it today for BlizzCon waiting room and BlizzCon watch party. Now, we will only really be doing the World of Warcraft segments today and tomorrow. But if you guys want to watch BlizzCon together, of course, there's plenty of other rooms in Discord you guys are able to use, which will be a ton of fun. But right now, we got less than 15 minutes till the action begins, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm freaking pumped, man. Oh, I'm pumped, dude. I am pumpkin nasty, man. You know, easier said than done, brother. Easier said than done, man. For reals, bro. For reals, for reals. Bump, bump, bump. Blocker J, I would, but I'd be writing my ministry letter. Dude, do what you gotta do, my friend. Do what you gotta do, my friend. Absolutely. This is gonna be so sweet, man. I'm so sweet, dude. Roy Terrell, it's good to see you back, brother. Hopefully doing well. Guys, one day our chat's gonna be like this. This much impact and this much hype, it's going to be literally insane. It is going to be insane. I like legit can't wait, dude. It's going to be insane. Brianna, what announcement are you most looking forward to? Tell me.
Legend.
Woo, come on now. We got some follows coming on in. Yo, HealX, I appreciate you. Welcome, my friend. HealX, thanks for the follow on Kick. Can we get some hearts across all the platforms? Say hello to the good old people. We are here to do a little BlizzCon party together. The only thing better than watching BlizzCon is watching it together. Appreciate you popping in. HealX with the good old /wave. If you're looking for a great, positive World of Warcraft community, hey, consider joining our Unity Gaming Discord. Another follow coming in from Java Man. Welcome, my friend. And here's a good old Java hello to you. Coffee in the Discord mug. Speaking of Discord, you should join. I mean, it's so many people around the world, including myself and many others, have been just playing World of Warcraft, whether it's for a long time or a short time. But what a lot of us have in common is that we've been playing World of Warcraft either by ourselves or when we finally find a guild, it falls apart due to toxicity, drama, whatever it might be. And here's the deal. Our community, Unity Gaming, is on a very simple mission: to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in World of Warcraft. We want to be able to create a positive environment where people can enjoy life in gaming together, period. So whether you're looking for raid teams ranging from normal to mythic, mythic plus nights, community events with giveaways, Corsair prizes, but ultimately just a positive place to enjoy life and gaming together, get connected. Type ! Discord in the chat. Come be a part. We'd absolutely love to have you, especially with the launch of 10.2 around the corner. Great time to get back in the game and join a positive community. Come on now. Yo, Samantha, back to WoW 16 years later. Samantha, ooh, did you hear the later? The Bostonian accent coming back out of me, dude. Samantha, what are you playing in World of Warcraft, and have you joined Unity Gaming? Click the link in my bio on TikTok. Get plugged into the Unity Gaming Discord. We'd love to give you a place to belong. You can reach out to our mentors to ask questions, get advice,
Legend.
get reacclimated with the game, whatever it might be. Samantha, appreciate that follow. Everyone is welcome to join Unity Gaming. We are looking for people who want to be kind, be respectful, be mature, and avoid gossip and drama. I say it this way. We're adults here. We've all already graduated high school. Let's not go back. Can I get an amen in the chat? Woo! Imagine gaming with other mature adults. What a life. That's what we're looking for. I'll be honest. We're not interested in drama. We're not interested in gossip. We're interested in people being kind, respectful, mature, and having a good time. Let's laugh together. Let's form friendship. Let's enjoy life and gaming, right? It can't just be all about the gaming, but we got to enjoy real life together, the ups and the downs together as a community where people don't have to suffer in silence. People don't have to struggle alone, but instead we can be connected and enjoy some life together. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Java man, get in that Discord. I see you typing that link. Let's go. Samantha's playing a warlock and a druid now, but was actually about to get my old tune back, and it's a warrior. Respect. Now, I'll tell you, Samantha, your warrior is going to be a lot more fast-paced today than this warrior was 16 years ago. But I'll tell you right now, I think Dragonflight, in my opinion, is the best World of Warcraft expansion the game's ever had. You can check out my YouTube channel. I've got a video pretty much entitled 10 Reasons Why Dragonflight is WoW's best expansion ever. I think it's great. Tim Chilling, good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Herman, what about Warrior? They're cracked, bro. They're cracked. 1 minute till we dive into the good old Discord. People are joining us, and you guys are more than welcome to get in as well. When I do drag you guys in Discord, you'll be able to either, watch on your own screen. You can watch my screen that I'm sharing, or of course, you can watch the live stream as well. Whichever you want, whichever one you want to do, but the nerd screams are going to be so real. Come on now. Samantha says, hey, happy to find you, Susie. Excited to check out your content in Discord. Let me tell you what you're going to like even better than my content, Samantha. I really mean it. You're going to like our community. Let me tell you, our community, it's not just one guy that's being positive. It's an entire community that is just really making a positive impact in World of Warcraft. And it's freaking amazing. It's freaking amazing. I am so pumped. Wait! Bleed is at BlizzCon with his camera on. Oh, we have to see this. We have to see this. We got to bring everybody in. We got to bring everybody in. Because I need to show this off. Bleed is at BlizzCon. Ladies and gentlemen, what is up, everybody?
What up, Susie?
Bro, I hear Bleed has his camera on at BlizzCon. I need to see this, bro. Turn it back on, bro. I got to see this. I got to show all the peoples. Because this, oh, I think when I dragged you into this room, I think it turned your camera off.
I'm pretty sure he said he was gonna have his thing turned off. He wasn't gonna be able to hear us.
Oh, so we can't hear. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. He's at BlizzCon. Dude, he's there, dude. Oh, dude. Yes, chat. Be jealous. I'm jealous with you. Dude, that
I
is.
wonder how much that cost.
To go? I think it was
Yeah.
$300 just to get there. Just to get a ticket.
Like $300 tickets plus plane tickets and hotel stay and all that stuff.
Food and Ubers. Yeah, it's mad expensive. What's so? Oh my goodness, bro. A member of our community is literally live streaming this in their Discord while at BlizzCon. Oh, jealousy is a real thing, everybody.
Very much so.
That is pretty cool.
Oh, dang. That is freaking sweet, dude. Yo, pal, good to see you, homies. Hopefully doing well. Guys, the nerd screams are going to be so real when they announce all the epic stuff, dude. They're going to be so crazy. Everyone in Discord, let's go one by one. What are you guys most excited for in terms of announcements? Diablo's, right, brother, you're muted, but I'm not sure if you're able to speak. I'm going to go down the line. What are you most excited about, bro?
I am pumped for possible Diablo 4 expansion, as well as a new Diablo class.
You think they'll announce a class so early on?
I believe so. There's been some leaks that it's very possible.
If they do, any thoughts on what the first class would be?
People online are thinking it's going to be a new class called Spiritborn, which is going to be very similar to the Druid.
Oh, nice. Okay, sweet deal, bro. We'll have to wait and get more info, man. That's going to be sick. I didn't think they would announce a class so early, but I'm here for it, dude. I'm here for it. Sweet deal. Oh, we got more people joining. Let's go. Luna, I'm not sure if you're able to speak, but I did see you unmute a second ago. Are you able to talk? If not, let me know in my Twitch chat. I'm not sure if you can or not. She might not. We'll skip her. Kissy, what announcement are you most excited for?
Definitely the next expansion.
Hey. And do you think the leaks are accurate?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I don't. I think that they're bait.
Really?
I think we're gonna all be very surprised with the next expansions.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Bleed, we hear you, bro. We're all jealous. I don't know if we want to talk to you, bro.
For the video right now.
Yeah, we hear you, and we see your video as well.
Okay.
Bro, you have to make sure to scream as loud as if all of us were there for you when the announcements go out.
Say it one more time.
You have to be sure to scream loud enough for all of us that aren't there, right?
I got you.
You might lose your voice. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm gonna move you on. Just enjoy the view.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good, bro. All right, I'm gonna jump down to people whose mics aren't muted. Amarasu, what announcement you pumped for?
Honestly, I don't know.
Seeing as though you've been playing so much Wrath Classic, I wonder if you're excited for Cataclysm.
I'm actually more excited if it's Wrath side of it, looking at more to like the Classic Plus or whatever they can do, because
Nice.
Shadow was one of my favorite expansions back in the day too, but seeing what they could do with original WoW would be really awesome too.
That's gonna be epic. I really hope they do something sweet. Blink Heels, what are your thoughts, man? What are you most looking forward to?
Definitely the expansion, since I'm just getting back into playing.
Yeah, 11.0 baby. I heard they're adding a new penguin race. Not true, by the way. Not true. All right, what about Coach? I'm assuming you want some PvP stuff. What are your thoughts, man? Not sure if Coach could talk. He's not muted, so I assumed he could.
Yeah, he said he was at work earlier, so I'm not sure.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go down the list for people whose mics are not muted. Ganastia, can you talk for us, homie?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes. What are you looking forward to the most, man?
Man, I am stoked about the Avaloran leak. The sword being at BlizzCon seals it for me, man.
So break it down. I'm a lore noob, dude. What is this Avalor sword?
So Avaloran is the leak for the new world, right?
Okay.
And supposedly, right, some of the story is they're trying to deconstruct the sword to remove it from Azeroth. And when the sword hit Azeroth, it opened up the catacombs underneath Silithus,
Okay.
which is where they're saying is the Dwarven Underground. And I think the sword being there solidifies the fact that whenever they remove it, we're going to Avaloran.
Oh, that would be sick, dude. Yeah, that'd be super cool, man. Okay, I think if that ends up being true, like that's the leaks are kind of accurate, I'm probably more excited for 11.0 than I was actually before. Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's really awesome. Great. So what about you? What are you looking forward to, man?
I really don't know. The next expansion, Cata Classic. I love Cata. I grew up on Cata, so
Respect, bro. Dude, Cata is almost guaranteed gonna happen because they accidentally, or quote unquote accidentally leaked the Cataclysm shirt in the store recently. So it's probably gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen. Looking forward to it, man. Grim, what do you got? We got 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I'm gonna fly through. What are you looking for Grim?
I'm pretty easy. I just am looking forward to the new expansion. Maybe I heard rumors of like a new dwarf class, like a storm dwarf or something like that. That would be pretty cool.
Oh, that'll make me nerd scream even harder, dude. More dwarves, the better. I love it. Jessel, what are your thoughts, man?
The new expansion for WoW, and then obviously like hopefully a new class for Diablo 4, and then the new DLC or expansion for Diablo 4 as well.
Dude, a new DLC for Diablo 4, I think might be the solidifier for bringing people back. Because I don't know if there's enough hope reinstilled in people for just a new season, even though the new season's great. Sounds good, bro. But I think a new DLC would be huge. I think it really would. All right,
I completely agree.
2 more in 2 minutes. Talents, what are you looking forward to?
Everything pertaining to WoW.
I love it. Me too, man. Last but not least, Unseen. What are you most hyped for announcements at BlizzCon?
Man, I want to see if WoW is coming to console. That's probably the main thing that I'm wanting to get out of this, but I'm not holding my breath on it.
Dude, I feel that because from a personal level, I'm most excited about 11.0 and Classic Plus, but from a Unity perspective, I think WoW coming to Game Pass or console, I think would have some of the biggest implications for Unity, because that would bring such a huge player base increase, which I think would be just insane.
Yeah.
Oh snap! The countdown. Wait, is it starting? The countdown is. I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, it's been gone for a minute or two.
Bro, it could be beginning. It could be beginning.
I could see them bringing it to Game Pass with this BlizzCon, but not console till maybe next one.
Yeah, both of those they're debatable because not Activision, but Microsoft just acquired the company, so it might be too soon for any of those announcements if they do happen ever. So I guess we'll have to see, man. They might maybe say like it's a plan for the future, but I don't know if we'll get like a guaranteed like it's coming to Xbox this date today. That probably not.
Yeah. It's just a very wishful thinking if anything Xbox related is shown here.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm pumped, man. And I appreciate y'all coming to hang out at the good old watch party. By the way, anyone that's watching the stream is able to join at the very top of the Discord. You'll see a huge crowd of people. Join the BlizzCon waiting room. It begins. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, it is beginning. I'm freaking pumped, dude. Bro, imagine being in the room, though.
Right.
I mean, Bleed's there. He
I was gonna say, Bleed
can
is
do it for all of
experiencing
us,
that
dude.
right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, I'm so jealous, dude. A little bit of the Blizzard universe, okay. Dude, I'm already so hyped. Oh my goodness, dude, the Lich King. Oh, we already got some Warcraft Rumble action going on. Oh, this is just, it's all just so epic, dude. Game on. Talk to me, Blizzard. Tell me all the things.
This is BlizzCon 2023.
Oh my goodness. That stage is sick too.
Please welcome the president of Blizzard Entertainment, Mike Ibarra.
Let's go, let's go. Bro, that arena is massive. It looks so different than last year. Well, a few years ago when I went. What the heck, dude?
Let's go! How's everybody doing? Oh man, you know, this is the best gaming community in the world.
I agree.
Hands down.
Is he talking about Unity or?
Hands down. Thank you, wow. Hello, BlizzCon. You know, it is so good to be back in person finally. All of us.
My eyes are welling up, Luna.
I love you too. All of us at Blizzard have missed this so much. It's 4 years. It's been 4 years. You know what I say to that? That's too damn long.
That's right, baby. Let's go. Dude, next year I'm going.
Where's our heroes of Overwatch at?
I'm sell my car if I have to.
Adventurers of Sanctuary? Defenders of Azeroth!
I'd be freaking out if I was there, dude.
And gamers everywhere, welcome!
Bro.
We love sharing what we're working on all the time. But to share it in person with all of you and to hear your stories, it cannot be matched. Meeting you all face to face inspires us. And we put this energy and enthusiasm back into everything we do. Thank you all for being here.
Dude. There's nothing like the energy in the room, bro.
In fact, we have tens of thousands of you here in Anaheim, California today. And we hope you enjoy the immersive experience we've created here at the show.
Jeez.
We also have millions of people watching right now on stream.
About millions might be a stretch.
Please help me welcome everyone watching from around the world.
Yo, put the GGs in the chat. Put the welcomes in the chat.
Whether you're a hardcore or a casual gamer, or if it's been a while since you picked up one of our games, we're here to show you the Blizzard we are today and the Blizzard we are becoming. But BlizzCon isn't just about the latest updates from Blizzard. It's all about you.
That's right.
Players are at the forefront of everything we do, and we're devoted to supporting these incredible communities, communities you can be proud of to be part of. All of us, gamers, developers, and fans, we all are united in our shared love for gaming. The person sitting next to you or watching online and chat with you could be your next guildmate, teammate, or lifelong friend.
These are all future Unity people, by the way.
We all have this in common. I've always felt Blizzard brings players together a little differently. Our players have made connections that span continents, languages, and generations.
So crazy.
We all have that one story, that incredible play of the game, that clutch card draw, or that raid encounter that your guild barely survived.
Oof. We've been there. We've been there, dude.
I've been there too. I know many of us have friends we've met in one of our games. A friend who began just as someone we hung out with in game, but who was there for us to celebrate our real life wins or to support us during a difficult time. That's certainly been true for me. Thanks to my experience playing Blizzard games over the last 25 years, I've met most of my best friends from all over.
Me too.
And
Same thing.
I'm so grateful that some of them are here today. Gus, Pika, Nick, Scoodles, and of course Billy and Kaylee, who put up with my raid wipes all too often. I always know that no matter what is going on in real life, they will be there. No matter what game we're playing.
That's what it's all about, man.
These friends are a constant I can always rely on.
So much more than a game,
And
dude.
I know many of you share that feeling. BlizzCon truly is about all of us, as players, as equals, as friends.
I didn't know he was gonna cut onions, bro.
As we bring these amazing experiences to more places, build technology that allows more gamers to experience our worlds, and create characters and stories more players can relate to, the Blizzard community grows. And more importantly, our friendships grow. All of us are so grateful to be part of this community. And in everything we do, we are in service to you. We know we don't do everything perfectly. But thanks to your feedback, we never stop striving to do it right.
I respect that.
We are here to foster joy and belonging for everyone. We're proud of the worlds we build, but your experiences within those worlds bring them to life, and your connections with each other are what inspires us the most. Now, many of you may have heard the recent news about Blizzard joining the Xbox gaming family.
Ooh. It begins!
Right off the bat. Both Blizzard and Xbox believe that gaming is a unifier. That we should all be able to play anywhere and any way we want to play.
Bro, he's gonna
that when
say
the
it.
creativity
He's gonna
of
say
some
it.
of the best developers, artists, and storytellers in the world is fearlessly unleashed, everyone wins.
Say it already.
With that in mind,
Don't
someone
tease
is
me.
here backstage who'd like to say hello.
Phil Spencer?
It's probably Phil Spencer, dude. CEO of Xbox.
Over the years, he and I play a bunch of games
Yeah, it's
together.
Phil.
Sorry, I didn't
Please
mean to
join
throw
me
that.
in welcoming my friend, our friend, the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, Phil Spencer.
Come on, Philly boy! Bro, it's coming, baby. It's coming, baby. There's no way it's not coming, dude.
Oh my god.
I got the chills.
Bro, it's coming,
Okay.
dude. Y'all better go buy a controller. He's about to
I'm
say it.
here.
He's about to
Thank
say
you,
it.
Mike. And hello, everybody, BlizzCon. This is my first BlizzCon ever. And it's great to feel the energy in the room.
It's about to be nuts, dude.
You are the reason we make games. Your love for these games truly is inspiring. I recently have spent so much time playing Diablo 4 with my friends. Season 2 is awesome.
You had to clarify.
And I can
season
tell
2.
you that I can't wait for you to see what the team has planned for that game. It's going to be awesome. Blizzard occupies a special place in the gaming industry, for me as well. Throughout Blizzard's history, they've pioneered and refined so much across the gaming industry, and many of you here today have been a part of that journey. Think of Diablo. It
He was caught off
propelled
guard.
the action RPG genre forward. StarCraft
I respect it.
spawned the foundation of what esports would eventually become. And with StarCraft 2, it was a major catalyst for the evolution of games as live entertainment. World of Warcraft
Let's go, baby! Unity!
changed
Yeah,
not only
baby.
how people developed and supported games, but
Yes.
really it introduced a much wider audience to the concept of online communities. And Overwatch
Let's go. Overwatch
not
good game.
only reimagined gameplay, but also the representation possible in class-based shooters. Blizzard's influence is everywhere. And because of its enduring legacy and phenomenal revolutionary development, with a care and a craft that is incredibly rare in this industry.
Come on, spit it out, bro.
Our commitment at Xbox is to bring more great games to more players in
He's
more
milking
places.
every second of
He
this.
is,
to
too.
say
Now
it.
that Blizzard is
He
part
is.
of Xbox,
I would too.
we will nurture the essence of what has made Blizzard unique.
The long extended pause, dude.
We're going to empower our new colleagues in a culture of trust, inclusion, and collaboration to continue what they do best, redefining existing genres, creating new, never-before-seen experiences, and uniting players globally in new ways, in Azeroth, in Sanctuary, in near-future Earth, and beyond. It has been a privilege to welcome the teams at Blizzard to Xbox, and I'm honored to be able to be here to help welcome all of you to BlizzCon 2023. Having seen what's in store for players, I can say the future of Blizzard is brighter than ever. And you all have so much to look forward to in this show.
No, you gotta have more than that, dude. Don't you bait us, dude.
So I'll get out of here, let you see the show. Thanks everyone for the
us
warm
so hard.
reception, and have a great time at BlizzCon.
And we've been baited. I've never been baited so hard in my life, dude.
Oh my god.
But it's
They
not over.
announced that they're gonna do it with a
How
video.
about that?
That's, you know, they might. Looney's
You know,
toxic.
Part of what makes this such an exciting time for Blizzard is that we've never been more empowered, free, and dedicated to holding true to what makes Blizzard unique than we are today. We are accountable for creating this next chapter of Blizzard with all of you. We take this responsibility very seriously as we learn, grow, and get better every day. This is the start of a new era. So much more is possible, and you'll see some of that over the next couple days. Coming up, you'll hear from some new friends and some old friends who are returning to the BlizzCon stage to show more about the games and the worlds we all love. Before I go, I want to take a moment to thank our Blizzard team.
Yo, is he getting? Yo, he's getting choked up, bro.
He is getting choked up.
I respect it, dude. Look at his eyes. Wow, bro.
He probably thinks this was never possible.
Right? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good. I love this.
It's a big moment for him, dude.
Yeah.
Bro, put some Bible thumps in the
You
chat,
are
dude.
some of the most talented individuals on the planet.
Wow, bro.
And collectively, we are capable of building the most legendary universes in gaming. Our future, our creative freedom, our path forward is truly our own. And I know we all stand together with a singular goal: to exceed player expectations and foster and support each other.
Wow.
Thank you for everything you do.
Dude, that's some respect right there, dude.
BlizzCon, many of the Blizzard team are here today in Anaheim, working hard to ensure you enjoy your time here. We all love talking to players, so please don't be shy. Come up and chat with us. Finally, on behalf of everyone at Blizzard, we want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart to our players, past, present, and future. Thank you for your passion and your honesty. And most importantly, thank you for being part of our communities. This is what BlizzCon is all about. Everything we do is for all of you, and it's an honor to be a part of these worlds with you. Now, welcome to BlizzCon.
Let's go. Solid opening, dude.
Very solid.
Solid opening.
That stage is massive.
Dude. Guys, we all have to go next year. We have to.
You wanted to see if there was more out there. Well, see for yourself.
mind if you are.
Do something!
I'll see you at the finish line.
Did you really think this would be a fair fight?
Oh my god. That was disgusting. Dude, Blizzard knows how to make a video game, bro.
Yo, nerf this! Mama's got you!
I am him! I'm in my Widow era now. Wow.
I got to watch one of the Overwatch World Champions in person at BlizzCon.
And
It was
you are
epic.
there, the fans! It's been a joy to share this experience with all of you. Thank you so much!
Come on. It's time I showed you something.
Overwatch.
Please welcome Overwatch
I
Game
thought the
Director,
schedule said WoW was
Aaron
first.
Keller.
They lied.
They baited us again.
Interesting.
Still love me some
Hello,
Overwatch.
BlizzCon! Ever since we first revealed Overwatch in 2014,
Maybe the WoW people weren't ready yet.
you have
They
grown
need to
this
put
universe
Dark in
into
there.
something truly unique and beautiful. Every
It's a
single
multi-dollar
day, we see millions of players jumping into matches, forging new friendships, and showing off their skills. We launched Overwatch 2 last October, and it has been such
It's
an
already been a
incredible
year?
Since then,
Is it that's crazy.
you've been crushed by Diva's mech over 26 million times,
Overwatch 3 coming
had
soon.
more than 79 million lives saved by Baptiste, and played 65 years worth of prop hunt.
Oh, dang.
I love prop hunt. The development of Overwatch is first and foremost focused on you, our players. We want our game to represent this global community, from the release of our Samoa map, to our celebration of Pride, to our first tie-in Peruvian heroes, Lifeweaver and Alari. We also want Overwatch to recognize those focused on achievement and prowess, and released our new progression system and the first set of Hero Mastery courses this year. And for those that just want something a little different, we've run April Fools and released a dating sim, an actual dating sim, Loverwatch.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Listening to your feedback is important to us, and it's driven the team to look at changes to some of the core systems of the game. We've been hard at work on an overhaul of our competitive system, and we'll get into that a bit today and a bunch more over the course of BlizzCon. And there is so much more to come. We'd like to give you all a glimpse at as much as we're able to show you coming next year. And boy, do we have some fun things to talk about.
I'm actually interested in this.
So let's get into it.
So I love Overwatch.
It's a lot of fun.
To share our first big announcement, I am honored to introduce the art director of Overwatch, Dion Rogers.
Bro, it must be so cool to like work on these video games, man. And then have millions of people play your game. Like that must be really cool.
Sorry, I'm a bit excited. The energy is awesome in here. You know, Aaron and I have been working on this universe since before Overwatch had a name. Wow. Working together with an incredible team back at Blizzard. Many are with us today at BlizzCon. Creating such an incredible game with so many amazing people and seeing what it means to you all, it's meant everything to us.
You can really believe
And
that
out
too.
of all the things we work on, one of our favorites is to create new heroes.
Oh, Penguin?
You know, Overwatch is full of big personalities, and it takes a special individual to really stand out. And the team has been working hard to make sure no one could predict who this next hero is. We haven't leaked any articles. We haven't leaked a spray or two. And we've left 0 hints, especially not in our recent Samoa map. Now, who's ready to meet the newest hero?
see the lights come out of the screen? That was sick.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. But now that I'm here, let's have some fun.
Dude, he looks sick.
That's my name, all right. And this right here is Gunny. And she can light up the whole dance floor.
I'm assuming he's gonna be tanky.
Cha-cha. He's a sensitive little fella, a real hothead. And when I fire them both,
for a second, I thought that they had Dwayne Johnson was on.
Dude, they put The Rock.
That would be hilarious.
I can see myself playing Overwatch again.
It's actually a fun game.
Oh, I really enjoy it, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't tell me that's it. Both hearts pumping.
Bonds, you getting back in Overwatch, bro?
I got your back. For now. Here I come. Sensei quick kicky. We got him where we want him.
Dude, that's a sick ultimate. He changed people in place?
That's crazy.
I'm over here trying to listen to the voice to see if I can recognize
it. So was I worth the wait?
Oh, that build is gonna be so troll.
We're gonna have a hell of a time.
He looks sick, dude.
Somebody already said Nerf Mana.
That's awesome. I love that trailer. We had a lot of fun working on it. It's amazing to finally announce Malga. He was first introduced, you guys know, 4 years ago in a short story, and he's been the subject of a lot of fun theories. Ever since that first introduction, fans have been asking when he may become a playable hero. We're excited. We finally have our first Samoan hero.
That's really cool.
Malga, his name, it means mountain in Samoan. He portrays himself as this big, loud brute. However, this is just a facade. He's a cunning tactician, always one step ahead of his enemies. One of the core goals whenever we make an Overwatch character is that people see themselves in our heroes. We're always striving for greater authenticity and representation with each hero.
It's really cool, actually.
And with Malga, we got a lot of help, actually. Even his tattoo was created by an amazing Samoan tattoo artist named C.E. Lufau. Malga's super fun. It was awesome.
They did the same
Malga's
thing for
super fun to play.
Starfield, having
He's easy to learn, hard to
people
master,
that
with what I like to call a brutal but cunning play style.
I don't know the right word
We
for
hope
it.
you love them as much as we do.
I guess ethnicity.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice. Having come in and then do the tattoos.
Join us later today for a
That's
Malga
really
Deep Dive
cool.
panel taking place here at the BLIZZCON Arena and online for people at home. We'll talk with the team that helped create Malga and also how to best utilize his amazing abilities when he joins Overwatch in Season 8. Finally, we know Malga's going to be pretty awesome when he joins competitive play. But before then, some of the best players in the world are competing in this weekend's Overwatch World Cup. Let's check it out.
Legacy.
This makes me want to get back in Overwatch.
Is
really.
forever. All year long, teams around the world have
I think I'm
battled,
gonna do it.
chasing glory, hoping to edge their
Yeah,
homeland
Zalin, he's
in
gonna
the
be a
history
beast
books.
tank, bro.
insane! He's still fracking like a madman! And it's a five-man rampage! Oh, what?
We will teach you the ways, because
They've tasted victory, they've overcome defeat, and all along, the hopes of their fans have lifted them up.
Absolutely beautiful!
And now, at long last, the Overwatch World Cup Finals are here.
they've got
And for the
great
first
characters
time
in the
in
game
4
too.
years, we're all together once more, back to where it all began. Each team can see their name on the championship trophy. The community has rallied behind them, and the wait is finally over.
I've missed you dearly!
The Overwatch World Cup Finals start now.
And Boz, what's the paywall you're talking about they added in Overwatch?
Please welcome Overwatch esports host, Zoe Schwind.
It's a sick name.
Wow, fantastic to see all those memories on the big screen. And we're here to make some more. What's up, BLIZZCON? It's so great to be back here after 4 years with the Overwatch World Cup. This event has always been such a special event because it truly serves as a worldwide tribute to the beautiful and diverse Overwatch community. This weekend, we get to celebrate teams and players from around the world, each with their unique takes on the playstyles, their different personalities. We're going to see different metas emerge even. It's just very exciting to see familiar faces, big household names in the competitive Overwatch scene take the stage, form those star-studded lineups, Fearless, Super, Gushue, and the likes. But each year, we also get to witness new players emerging onto the scene, taking the spotlight. It truly is a special event for a special community, and I'm very honored and truly happy to be part of it all. Now I know that all of you here in Anaheim and everyone watching at home is joining us from all over the world. As you can see, so are our players. Among them, a former 3-time World Cup champions, Team South Korea, and the only team that managed thus far to stop their reign, and that is the United States of America.
Echo, it's a good game, man.
That's right. Well, I tell you, it's not going to be easy.
And you are more than welcome to join our community on Discord. Link is in my bio on TikTok. We'd love to have you.
Tough competition ahead for Team USA. And if you want to find out if one of our former champions will remain victorious or if one of the other 6 teams will seize their inaugural season title, make sure to join us. Not only will you be treated to fantastic gameplay, of course, no, you will also earn special drops all weekend long on the Play Overwatch Twitch channel. Now, we have a lot of amazing Overwatch 2 action on the horizon and so much to play for our teams. We got over $500,000 on the line and counting, raised directly by all of you, our passionate and amazing fans.
That's really cool, dude.
Yeah, give it up for yourself.
What up, Spaz? Good to see you. Hopefully
now,
doing well, friends.
of course, the winning team will walk away with a big bag, but this year, each and every single player out of the 43 teams participating will be earning a share. And this is unprecedented in Overwatch esports history, and it would not be possible without all of you. So once again, thank you so much. So tomorrow night, we will be crowning the 2023 Overwatch World Cup champions. And you can catch all the matches and all the action live in Hall B, as well as, of course, on stream. I'm going to be there. I'm looking forward to seeing some of you as well. And now, please welcome back Aaron with a few more things to share on the game side.
Next year, we're all going to have to.
Malga is awesome.
Mandatory.
The World Cup matches all
And I would love to go, but I know I wouldn't have the money for it.
But Overwatch has another thing happening here at BLIZZCON.
We're gonna make a way.
Earlier this week, we launched a new limited time game mode and special skins as part of an exciting collaboration with LeSeraphim, one of the biggest.
They haven't talked about WoW yet, but that is coming up after the Overwatch stuff.
Everyone can jump in game right now to take part, as well as check out their brand new music video for Perfect Night. And in honor of this collaboration, LeSeraphim will take the stage and perform in the arena tomorrow after the community night ends around
Coolio.
6 p.m. Pacific.
Welcome on Kick. Caden, yeah, I thought it was usually first too, but apparently they
Working on
changed
partnerships like this, or what we did with One Punch Man earlier this year,
But
are
it's
incredibly
not
fun.
time yet, so
They
might have
provide
changed
us,
it up.
both the dev team and you, the players, a chance to
Same bear, not yet,
experience
bro, not yet.
some of our favorite universes and artists through the unique style of Overwatch. And next year, we have even more of these for you all to geek out about. Sadly, we can't reveal what those are all just yet, but maybe there are some other things coming in 2024 that we could give you a hint about. The Overwatch team has never had such clarity of vision when it comes to the future. From direct feedback, we hear what you love and want us to focus on. So,
thank you.
Who wants to see a
Leslie,
few of the
thank you.
things we're
Appreciate you.
working on for next year?
Come on, I want to see it. Show me the Overwatch
We
stuff.
are creating a brand new core PvP game mode, Clash.
Oh, new
In this
game mode.
new
Let's go.
competitive mode, there are 5 points positioned in a row. The center point starts as the first objective, and the teams battle back and forth over the map, pushing into enemy territory or defending their own. Once a team captures
don't they already
all 5
have that,
points
though, in the game?
or reaches the maximum score,
I don't think
they
so.
win.
I know they have the payload.
Our initial Clash map is a tribute
Is
to
this
a
kinda like a
location
controlled territory
we
type thing?
showed at Overwatch's first BlizzCon.
This seems kind of
one of
like
my
a
personal
Battlefield style
They
game
say
mode.
cherry blossoms are a sign
Where you're
of
pushing
rebirth and
To the
rejuvenation.
other side
And in
spawn.
2024, a rebirth of one of the original Overwatch maps is in order. Yes. Within the Clash mode, we are returning to the home of the Shimada clan with the new Hanamura map, Hanaoka.
I love that style.
Additionally, we are working on overhauls to some of our most important in-game systems. Overwatch is a highly competitive game, and in early 2024, we'll release a reworked version of our competitive system with all new competitive rewards.
You listening, boss?
And with Seasons, one of the team's goals has been to create themes that speak to
Nice.
so many of the cool and awesome things that we all love. Next year, you'll experience Eldritch Horror, Egyptian mythology, witches, and even a mirror universe where heroes become villains and villains become heroes.
Eldritch Horror.
And of course, Overwatch is nothing without its heroes. Mauga is the 39th hero in Overwatch.
Oh, that
and
sounds
in 2024, we'll be releasing 3 more, and we want to give you a glimpse of 2 of them.
Oh, 3 more characters next year.
Ooh, 3 more characters?
A new damage
Nice.
hero Venture is coming in Season 10, and a support
That is
currently
crazy.
codenamed Space
What?
Ranger in Season 12. And this is just scratching the surface of everything we have in the works. Join us tomorrow here and online, where we go in depth on all of this in our What's Next panel.
Is this
You'll
real
have
live?
more information on Clash, the reworked competitive
We
system,
gifted 5
a
subs
closer look at Space
from
Ranger,
BlizzCon.
even early gameplay footage of Venture,
Bro, thank you,
and
man. Thank you so much, bro.
much more. And lastly, for the first time ever during a BlizzCon, not only is our next hero playable in the Overwatch Hall here in Anaheim, but all of you at home can play Mauga all weekend in-game, including Quick Play, going live right after the BlizzCon opening ceremony concludes.
That's pretty cool.
We
Y'all
know
are
you'll
built
love
different.
him
Oh,
just
nice.
as much as we do. Thank you all. We'll
Kind of
see
like
you
a
in
shadow
game.
drop.
Frosty.
By the blood
We gotta sing. Guys,
the
happy
winning-
birthdays in the chat for Frosty. It's Frosty's birthday, and he gifted a sub.
call
Frosty, freaking love you, man. Happy birthday, bro. I can't sing right now, but we love you, bro. You're a legend.
Let's go, baby. High priest, kill the high priest. Yes!
Bro, Diablo, hey!
Dude, I am shaking so hard.
Congratulations, the game is out!
Oh, I'm pumped for Diablo 4. I think it's gonna be the best.
What if you guys play it right now?
Hell yeah, really?
Yeah. I will cry. That would be amazing.
Let's go, let's go.
This is awesome.
Spam the happy birthdays across all the platforms. Happy birthday
God,
across all
so
platforms.
pretty.
In the chat if you can. For one of our officers, Frosty, he's a legend.
Run! We really are doubling down on this idea that you can look the way you want, you can play the way you want, you can really make your own fantasy in this game.
She looks like me.
The way he comes in is crazy.
Oh my god, the butcher.
Boy.
Guys, imagine one day being featured like this. But for a while.
They revived me!
Anything is possible.
Crazy.
That would be nuts, dude.
Wild.
I'm gonna find some demons and I'm gonna shove my green foot right up there.
Oh my goodness, I know her. That was crazy.
There are literally like goosebumps.
Go down a bit more, go down a bit more, go down a bit more. You got her! Yes! Let's go!
I love Co-Carnage.
Will you fight the darkness?
Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Hail Lilith. Blessed Mother.
You can pet the dogs, by the way.
I didn't know you could do that in the
I
game.
didn't either, dude. Currently opening Diablo to pet dogs, confirmed.
Let's go.
Please welcome the
I'm
General
playing Diablo
Manager
right now. I
of
want to go find a
Diablo,
dog.
Rod Ferguson.
Hopefully Rod doesn't make any weird comments like he does in fireside chats.
How's everybody doing? Having fun?
But it wouldn't be him if he didn't.
This feels amazing.
That's
So
true.
glad you're here. And I'm so happy the people at home are here as well. You know, watching that was such a great reminder of what a fantastic community we have and what an exciting year it's been. Now, you might have missed it, but in there was a clip of a blind gamer, Tylanif, defeating our hardest boss, Uber Lilith. Now, we strive to make Diablo as approachable and as accessible as possible, and watching clips like that make me and the team extremely proud. And of course, I love the tattoos. You know, I still can't believe over 1,000 people got permanent Diablo tattoos at our Hell's Inc. events, including me. And so, you know, Necro main for life.
Oh, dang. That's some commitment, dude. Book an appointment for a Unity tattoo?
So, you know, we talk a lot about the last BlizzCon 4 years ago, and back then, you know, the Diablo community was hungry for even more experiences in that dark, gothic place caught between the high heavens and the burning hells, a little place we call Sanctuary. And in that time, I've been very fortunate to work with some of the best developers in the industry, people who love Diablo as much as the rest of us. And it was their passion and dedication to this universe that released a great new Diablo game every year for the last 3 years. Diablo 2 Resurrected brought the return of the classic that helped define the genre. Remastered. I love Diablo 2. So it was remastered for a new generation now for PC and console. And Diablo Immortal brought Sanctuary to mobile for the first time, bringing millions
Diablo
of
Immortal
new
was
players
sick.
into our universe. In fact, you might not know this, but 60% of Diablo Immortal players have never played a Diablo game before. So we really welcome them to our universe.
Wow, that's actually really impressive.
And then, of course, there's Diablo 4. Now,
And Boney, hopefully after this we're gonna get WoW. I hope that's my hope.
it was that kind of excitement that made it the biggest launch in Blizzard's history. And it means so much to the team to see how you've embraced it. You know, we've played over 1.5 billion hours together so far.
Sheesh.
And it's your love for the game that drives us. Thanks to you, we've made a lot of changes over the last 5 months. In fact, our patch notes for Season of Blood, our second season, were over 14,000 words long, because that is how much our community has influenced and will continue to influence the evolution of Sanctuary.
Season 2.
And if you haven't yet made it, you know, made that leap into the darkest
Amen to
Diablo
that.
story ever told,
Chachi, welcome
now
on
is the
Facebook,
perfect
friend. How you
time to
doing?
pick your class, build your character, join Phil Spencer, and see what the hell it's all about. And with that, I'd like to introduce Diablo 4's 2 production directors. They help lead the teams who are building everything we do today and everything moving forward. Please welcome Tiffany Watt and Chris Wilson.
Chachi, can you do me a favor and say hi one more time? I want to check something about the chat. If you don't mind just saying hi just one more time. Brianna, they're baiting us.
Thanks,
They're baiting us.
Rod. Hey, BlizzCon. The last time I was on stage, I was helping to announce Diablo 4. To be here today with all of you is so awesome.
The launch was incredible. We're really excited to be here today to share what's coming next. But first, let's highlight some of the player feedback that's in Season of Blood today. So many of you have told us that you wanted more in-game activities. So we've given you a couple this season, one now and another coming early next month. So live now is our new boss ladder. This is a series of additional
Everyone
boss
say hi.
fights from level 55 to 100. That will also see the return
Legend.
of our kind of gross but farmable and rewarding friend Duriel.
Dominic, thank you, friend.
You can go after for Uber Uniques that everybody's been sieging for. And with those new bosses dropping both uniques and uniques at a much higher rate, and even dropping some special cosmetics, you're going to want to make your way to level 100 so you can fight them all. So in the Season of Blood, we've rebalanced the end game, letting you get to level 100 about 40% faster than in Season 1.
It is a lot faster.
That's crazy, bro.
That's huge. It's way faster, yeah.
It took me all of last season to get to 100. I hit 100 last night in Season 2.
That is
so much
crazy.
Of course,
faster.
all that leveling is about getting that amazing loot. So we've also changed how item power works. We've raised the power cap, and it's now more closely tied to the level of monster you defeat to get it. The more challenging the fight, the better the loot.
It's good.
There's still lots of
system's
work
so
to
much
be done
better.
with reworking itemization. In fact, it's one of our highest priorities. But this, along with upgrades to some of our unique items, is a great first step. So please keep that feedback coming. Now let's talk about quality of life. Here's a few improvements that came directly from you. All of your renown rewards now carry over season to season and from the Eternal Realm. Additional character slots. We added 2 this season.
Nice.
So you can create even more characters and try different builds.
Let's go.
A targeting dummy has been added to Kiovashad as you can test, so you can test those builds before you run into the butcher.
Like I am right now.
Searching and filtering your stash is now possible, and your stash is now available in every town in Sanctuary.
Wesley, thank you for the love on TikTok. I appreciate you.
Such a great
Thank you so
feature.
much.
World bosses appear almost twice as often, so you can die almost twice as often. And we've also freed up some inventory space by making gems a crafting material to make even more room for
Let's
those
go,
different
let's
uniques.
go.
Hallelujah.
Those are
Guys,
just a
this
few
is-
of the new additions already in the game, but we're not done with Season of Blood yet.
In fact, starting next week, we'll introduce 5 unique class-specific rings that will let you relive some of the fun from Season of the Malignant. That's right, Necromancers. Once again, corpses will automatically do your bidding just by being in your presence. Then on
Dude,
December 5th,
Wi-Fi,
we'll
this is
also
a
be
dub,
adding
dude.
an enchanting preview to the Occultist. So this will allow you to see which affixes are possible before you spend your hard-earned gold.
That's great. That'll be so good.
It's just another way to give you even more control over making just the right build for the challenge at hand. Also on December 5th, as promised, we'll have another exciting new in-game activity.
Nice.
A 6-week event
More
called
stuff to do.
Abattoir of Zir. It's a highly replayable pinnacle experience designed for players who have reached level 100, slain Uber Duriel, and mastered all of the other challenges that Season of Blood has to offer. Those who survive will attain a Paragon glyph constructed of the Vampire Lord's very own blood. But beware, Abattoir of Zir starts difficult and only gets harder. And of course, as we near the end of Season of Blood, it'll be holiday time. Not only here, but in Sanctuary as well. Our first ever holiday event, Midwinter Blight, starts on December 12th.
That actually looks really sick.
That's going to be
For
awesome.
3 weeks, we're going to transform the Fractured
Hey,
Peaks
Chucky,
into a
what's
winter
up,
terror
homie?
land, and it'll bring a whole new meaning to the word sleigh ride. Yeah.
Dude, Blizzard is just sick.
And be sure to keep your eyes peeled for a mysterious red cloak
That was
terror.
corny.
That was great.
I will be sure to check out Midwinter Blight. From there, we are on to Season 3. We can't go into too much detail now, but with the endgame being so important, let's talk about leaderboards. We're creating a whole new type of
Yes.
weekly challenge dungeon called the Gauntlet, where the heroes of Sanctuary can compete for their class ranking against their friends, their clan, or anyone in the world.
That's so cool,
Watch
dude.
out, Mikey Barra. I am coming for you. At the end of each week, the heroes with the highest rank will be added to the Seasonal Hall of Ancients, where their name and build will live on. So, that's a quick look at where we are today. And while the live game is our #1 priority right now, we have a separate Diablo 4 team that's been working hard on our next chapter. So how about a little teaser?
Jesus!
Yes, please.
Super early, but as we look to expand on the story we started in Diablo 4, we're going to take you somewhere even darker, where hatred's influence
Expansion.
continues to consume Sanctuary.
How dark can you get with Diablo 4?
I know, for real.
Like,
forgotten what has happened here. You abdicated
This is gonna get a real
your
sketch.
choice to this child. And with every step she takes, I grow stronger.
Oh, snap.
There will be no salvation in the light.
Oh, we get to figure out who that is.
Okay. So that's a teaser for season 3.
Mephisto,
Okay.
Lord of Hatred.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is that an expansion or a season?
Vessel of Hatred
That's an
is
expansion.
Diablo 4's
Oh, nice.
first expansion.
Oh, wow. Dang, first expansion already?
It's going to
campaign
continue
will
the story that
continue the
ended
dark
in
tale that
the
began in
campaign
Diablo
for
4
the
as we learn
base
the
game.
fate of the prime evil Mephisto and his demonic plans for Sanctuary. To do that, we'll be visiting a region new to Diablo 4 and a fan favorite from Diablo 2.
A
the
new
lush
map?
jungle is known
What?
to outsiders as Torajan, but known by the locals as Nahantu. With this new story set in a mysterious new region,
That was leaked out like
new
a
ways
week
to
ago
play,
or something.
new evils to vanquish.
Well, I
and,
thought it was going to
of
be called
course,
Lord of
a
Hatred,
completely
not
new
Vessel
class
of Hatred.
never seen before in the Diablo universe.
Oh, shoot.
Spearborn?
You might be right. They said it's never been seen in all Diablo before.
There's so many paladins that are
Vessel
so
of
mad right
Hatred
now.
releases late next year,
Right.
and we cannot wait to share more about it this summer.
Now, before we leave, we want you to know that it's your passion that drives us.
You're not going to tell us who the
Feedback will
class
continue
is?
to help
What?
us evolve and improve the Diablo 4 experience for years to come. We couldn't be more excited about our future, and we hope that you are too. Our team has put in a lot of hard work, and we love seeing your love for this game. So please join us tomorrow. We have a special Diablo 4 campfire panel where we'll be sharing more details about the expansion, deeper dive on some of the upcoming game changes, and we'll also have a special Q&A session to close it out. So enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, and we'll see you in Sanctuary.
Getting baited like Phil Spencer.
For reals, dude. 42 minutes until WoW. Wait. But this is WoW.
Here we go. Looks like.
Chris Metzen is back too, so that would be awesome.
I cannot wait to see Ghost Crawler on that stage. Because you know they're going to put him there.
Go buy World of Warcraft, install it on your computer, and join.
Doesn't he have his own studio now?
Murder you. All right then.
The best episode of South Park.
Welcome to the World of Warcraft.
I'm William Shatner, and I'm a shaman.
Oh my god.
That's a throwback, dude.
The nostalgia, though.
Mr. T!
Mohawk.
There's something game where heroes like Leroy Jenkins do battle. That would be the World of Warcraft.
You're a player in the NFL, but what you're most proud of is that you've rated 3rd nationally in dungeon progression.
I mean, it was perfect. The game's actually not so bad.
WoW is so good, dude.
So good.
Oh,
For the Alliance!
Oh, the cosplays are so good.
For Azeroth! Ready to work.
Ready to work.
Please welcome the General Manager of Warcraft, John Haidt.
All right, we might actually start hearing some WoW announcements now, people.
Come on now.
Get yourselves ready.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
My body is ready.
And thank you.
Ooh,
And we
thank you.
are ready to work.
Lucidity, thank
Anybody
you. I
here
appreciate
for
that love on
Warcraft
TikTok.
today? Yeah!
Yeah.
Big shout out to the Warcraft teams. They are so happy to be here today. We have so much cool stuff to show you. So
Brilliant. Yep,
give it up
this is
for my
BLIZZCon right now.
Warcraft teams.
Welcome on YouTube, friend. Good to see you.
Wouldn't it be cool if they revived Orc versus Human?
Can you believe that almost 30 years ago, a dispute between orcs and humans led to one of the
Oh, don't bring this up.
fantasy adventures
You're gonna make
in
so many
video
people
game
mad
history.
bringing this up.
Right? Generations of players have called Azeroth home. Teenagers that first played Warcraft when it was released, I know you're out there, are now parents.
I believe that's most
Right?
everybody in this Discord.
It's true.
Raising new heroes to take on the raids and battlegrounds of this timeless adventure. It's those shared stories of Azeroth, both in-game and out, that make up this universe. Today is a great day for Warcraft. This is the beginning of a bold new chapter that will take us through the next 3 decades and beyond. Oh yeah.
3 decades, so next
With
30
a variety
years.
of games to entertain you, we welcome everyone to find your community.
That is crazy.
Dude, this might get crazier than we all thought it was gonna.
That's what I was thinking too.
Just practice. We're going to give you a chance to do it a little louder later.
I will say the Alliance is better, but
Throughout the
Nobody's entitled to their however wrong they may be.
Told through the whimsical and clever card play of Hearthstone. Yeah. I like to imagine humans and orcs getting together, showing off their collections, and boasting of their deeds. But in the basements of those same taverns, they're playing a new game. Warcraft Rumble. Yeah.
Let's go.
Me too. Which puts the battlefields and dungeons of Azeroth in the palm of your hand. And finally, World of Warcraft.
Let's go, dude.
That's what we're here for. So good.
WoW immerses us into Azeroth, where we are the champions, fighting alongside each other in shared adventure. Almost 20 years ago, WoW revolutionized online communities and reimagined the enduring entertainment of massively multiplayer gaming. The very first BLIZZCON was introduced our first expansion. So it's only fitting that we're here today to lay the foundation for WoW's future.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Yeah.
My body's ready.
I was gonna say, I'm shaking.
Azeroth
Ready.
is a home we can always escape to. A home that is always waiting for us. Together, we build this universe. Our teams craft the worlds and the adventures, but it is all of you who bring it to life. You are the heartbeat of the brand new adventures that are about to unfold. From all of us on the Warcraft teams here at Blizzard Entertainment, thank you.
Wait.
I just leave.
Lead designer Cora
got
Georgiou.
debated for the second time.
Dude, they're intentionally like building.
Oh
this
yeah,
up.
absolutely.
Yeah. It's gotta be something crazy good then.
It's basically like the carrot and stick.
Yeah, we're
Well, I
getting
have a pretty good
debated
view
so
from up
hard,
here.
dude. We're just getting debated.
It's really nice to see you all. We are thrilled to soon be celebrating Hearthstone's 10th anniversary.
Has it been 10 years?
10 years?
Since
I
what?
know. I'm getting
There's
old.
no way.
It's a decade of telling tales around
We're not gonna
Azeroth
get anything done at work
with
today.
all
It's
of
so
you.
funny, dude.
Whether you
Monster and stocks.
aspire to climb the ladder
But
to
I mean, they
legend,
did tell us that
enjoy brawling
WoW's
with
not until
friends
1:30,
in the
which is not for 30
battlegrounds.
minutes from now. So 1:30
or
Pacific.
maybe you've just listened to the 10-hour version of the Saviors of Uldum theme song. Thank you all for being a part of our bustling tavern. We invite players both old and new to join us for our 10th anniversary next March. But we have so much to enjoy before
I know.
then.
Opening ceremony
So
is
let's
at
talk
11.
about what's happening right now in Hearthstone
Wow, it's not till 3:30.
and in Battlegrounds.
At 4:30 Eastern. Wait,
We're setting the stage for a standoff.
it's not 30
In
minutes. It's an hour
Hearthstone's
and a half from
upcoming
now.
expansion, Showdown in the Badlands, which takes place in Azeroth's Wild West. Two strangers will cross paths, an outlaw and a lone ranger. Though they may not know it now, together they are destined for a grand adventure.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that, with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside.
Come on!
Ha! You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something.
Like the WoW with the Western take.
Let's move!
Right behind you!
All I hear is
It was
Matthew
like
Mercer.
a powder keg, waiting to explode.
Same.
It's a Wowster.
We did it!
No, stop.
No.
Oh,
I just want that hat.
right. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me, just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
I've never actually tried Hearthstone.
It's actually fun. I like it.
Yeah.
It was hard in the beginning. It was so pay to win.
It still kind of is pay to win.
Not really a card trading game, but I might give it a try one day.
It's against me.
I used to play this at work all the time.
That's right. Our beloved Reno Jackson and Elise Starseeker are getting an origin tale. They'll work together to save the Badlands from the Bloodrock Town's nefarious mining operation. Singleton decks are returning.
Nope, that was Travis Willingham.
With cards like Reno Lone Ranger, Hearthstone's first ever neutral hero card. We'll talk more about him at the What's Next panel later today, where we'll
fantastic.
also be revealing a motherload of exciting new cards. You can get your hands on them and more when Showdown in the Badlands releases on November 14th.
I'll be watching the race war first.
I wonder if the other chick's his wife.
Now, I know you may be thinking, a new expansion. That's a lot of new cards, on top of 5 sets that are already in the standard rotation. And if you're a new player or you're coming back after a break, that can be a little overwhelming. So we have been hard at work to make it easier than ever to join us. We're excited to announce catch-up packs. These are game-changing for getting your collection caught up. You see what we did there? Instead of the typical 5 cards you'd find in a regular Hearthstone card pack, you can get up to 50 cards from a single catch-up pack.
Dang. Respect.
Heinz could have sponsored
The
this.
cards you receive
Desert
will
Magic?
all be from within the
Sick.
last 2
This
years,
is
ready to
awkward.
play and
I was so
construct.
thinking fries.
All of our players are going
I'm mad
to
they
get
didn't make
catch-up
the
packs
joke.
to open
I'm
once
mad
you
that, like, a
log
Heinz
in.
ketchup
And
pack
for
didn't
all of
show
you
up.
here at BlizzCon in person, or those of you at home who purchased either BlizzCon collection, we're also gifting you a few more packs.
She's so proud of these announcements. You can tell.
For anyone who's been away for a
She
while,
really is.
I mean, if she wasn't, that would be so much more worse.
It's true. It's true. I agree.
Of cards. We'll also be
It just
adding
seems the
quite
crowd
a
is a
few
little
of them into
uninterested.
pre-purchase bundles for Showdown in the Badlands.
They're
We
like,
hope to see
"Yeah,
all
yeah,
of you
get
getting
on with
some
it. We wanna see
amazing
WoW."
cards and filling in or
Which is a bummer
beginning
for
your
Horde to work on
Hearthstone
it.
collection on
Yeah, for sure.
November
Yeah, it's true.
14th.
Well, at least it's not as bad as Diablo Immortal was when they got booed.
Oh, that was really.
All right.
That was bad.
I feel like
Don't
we might
you
have some
guys have
Battlegrounds
phones?
fans out here. Yeah. So you might remember then that the last time we were all together at BLIZZCon, we unveiled Battlegrounds. What started as an experiment became a huge part of the game
Illidan.
and a fun way to
BLIZZCON.
play in the tavern. But playing together is what inspired the new mode we're debuting here today. Queuing up as a party for a lobby is great, but ultimately, you play against each other. What if you could actually play teamed up alongside each other? Sounds fun, doesn't it?
Oh?
Playing in Unity? What?
We're pleased to announce a truly cooperative way to play. Battlegrounds Duos. With a shared health pool, team combat, and sending cards back and forth between teammates. Now you can fight with your friends instead of against them. We were inspired by the Battleground community's creativity, finding ways to team up and help each other achieve top 4. So now we're setting an official table for you and your partner
Inspired
to
by
take
Unity
the crown together. For those of you here in person, grab a friend or make a new one, because you can try Battlegrounds Duos here at BlizzCon right now at the Hearthstone demo area.
That's pretty sick.
We're planning to launch this new way to play for everyone early next year, and you can learn more later today and see the new heroes and minions that make teamwork so fun in Battlegrounds. It makes the dream work. We love teamwork. If you're tuning in at home, please make sure to join us at the What's Next panel. And if you're here with us at BlizzCon, you can also join me and other members of the Hearthstone team in the tavern. For you worthy opponents out there, come duel a dev and challenge the Hearthstone team. Or, if you want to catch up after 4 years away, pull up a chair by the hearth. We'll see you in the tavern.
That stage is sick. Warcraft Rebel.
I was like, I have been enjoying this quite a bit.
It's actually a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was playing it yesterday for a while.
I've got my Garrosh at level 8 right now.
As a legend, no, I'm not able to go this year. Next year, I'd like to though. I gotta play this, see if I like it.
But the best part is I would love for a toy line to come out with these as action figures, because I would
You know,
get these.
I was thinking that too. That'd be dope.
I was like, I would actually get these. It'd be great. Which I got
Yeah,
hers at
well.
Battle Pet.
Jaina's Sailor too.
Get wrecked.
That was
That,
awesome.
that was that a
funny.
Nixia?
That
Is
was
that who that's supposed to be?
hilarious.
Yeah, I think it's
It looked like a Nixia, yeah.
Yeah.
Please welcome, from Warcraft Rumble, executive producer Vic Sarath.
Right now, I just wish there was a way to get the guilds to be bigger because there are only 15 people per guild.
You gotta love Anixia. She didn't even use a deep breath there. Hello, BlizzCon! Last year, the team and I announced we were working on a brand new Warcraft game. A way to bring Warcraft with you wherever you are and wherever you go. And as you just saw, we've had a ton of fun and poured a lot of love into making this game. Warcraft Rumble is an action strategy game with a deep PvE campaign, a dynamic PvP mode, and so much more. It's a game filled with familiar faces. You'll mix and match miniature versions of characters from the Warcraft universe to make your very own army as you take on opponents all over Azeroth. So, if you've ever wanted to see Jaina command an army of Murlocs, or Grom lead a horde of...
What's up, Brother Dig? Good to see you, man.
Chickens, apparently. This is your opportunity. By combining leaders, troops, and spells from 5 families, Alliance, Horde, Beasts, Undead, and my personal favorite, Blackrock, you'll battle your way through maps inspired by some very familiar locations. You'll fight to control resources, capture towers, and eventually defeat the boss or player at the other end. Speaking of bosses, each one has their own unique mechanics.
I'm gonna download this right now.
You'll have to adapt your strategies to the threats you'll face as you battle through the campaign and beyond. Our goal was to give you everything you love about Warcraft,
Yeah, I'm downloading it right now.
with a big dose of what our team calls joyful chaos. When we set out to make this game, we wanted to offer a variety of challenges no matter how you choose to play it, whether it's for 5 minutes at a time or hours on end. And that was something we especially focused on during the beta, to make sure you have something fun to do every time you open up the game. And for those of you that played the beta and gave us your feedback, thank you
Hey,
so
Cece,
much.
we have someone in the waiting
It's
room.
because of your support and the hard work of our team that we feel we got something really, really special on our hands. Now, let's take a look at the result.
Dude, and Beachwam, thank you earlier for like the 65 months, whatever it was. Insane. Nothing too crazy. You didn't really ever miss too much. Nothing too crazy yet. Will this replace Clash of Clans for me?
Well, the Rumble is already out. Oh, PC? Oh. I don't know.
I mean, I play this on my phone anywhere, anytime, to be honest. That's pretty cool.
Beachwam, I play Clash of Clans every day of my life.
After later today, sometime.
And he could announce it.
You can click Warcraft Rumble on the BNet launcher, but it just has the App Store and Google Play. It doesn't have anything for PC yet.
I gotta admit, it's pretty cool watching that video and just thinking about how far we've come since last year. At this point, we just can't wait for all of you to hop in and play. And I mean, we literally can't wait. That's why we've made Warcraft Rumble available to download and play right now.
Just downloaded it.
This is such a huge moment for us, and we're so all excited to have you join us. And for those of you in the audience with me today, let's bring down the Wi-Fi together.
When you say
You know I'm
classic,
kidding, right?
Brother
Please
Dig,
don't
do you
bring
mean
down the
like
Wi-Fi.
actual classic or RAF?
I'm in a lot of trouble once I get off of here. Whether you're a veteran of Azeroth or just have a deep love for strategy games, there's a lot to enjoy here. We've got a huge campaign with over 70 bosses. And for those of you looking for
No,
an
then Brother
especially
Dig,
unique
unfortunately, no, we
challenge,
don't.
we
No.
even have a heroic campaign with an extra layer of
Maybe one day,
difficulty
but nothing
that we
right now.
cooked up ourselves. We've got maps with verticality, capture points, resources, traps, and all kinds of other contraptions. Each map was lovingly handcrafted by our team and is its own unique puzzle. But how you choose to solve that puzzle is completely up to you. And when you're in the mood for a solo dungeon, we've got you covered there as well. Dungeons in Warcraft Rumble are intense, 3-mission gauntlets through places like Normagon and the Dead Mines, where you equip your armies with game-changing relics until your run is over. Or jump into PvP and duke it out with other players on maps inspired by some of the most legendary maps and battlegrounds found in World of Warcraft. You can even join a guild and work together with your friends towards some super special shared rewards. I can only say... Nice. But that's just what we have in the game right now. We have so much more coming. For starters, we're going to be releasing a new mini with each season. And that also starts right now.
Nice. I'm gonna try this. I downloaded it.
Season 1 of Warcraft Rumble is live. And the latest addition to our growing roster of minis is none other than the Banshee Queen herself.
Oh!
Yes!
That's actually sick.
Yes!
Go!
That is really cool.
We're also working on even more ways for you to play with
awesome.
or against your friends. And that includes the
Give us our
biggest
queen back.
challenge in all of Rumble, raids.
Yo, this is getting nice, actually.
Make sure to join our Warcraft Rumblings panel later today to hear all about raids and what else we have in store for the future of this game.
I didn't think I'd care about this, but I do.
Now, BlizzCon, before I go, I just wanted to let you know,
Blizzard
the team
actually
and I,
surprised
many of whom are
and
here in
excited
Anaheim
me.
with us right now, we love playing strategy games.
And we're talking
and we set out to make a
years.
game that harkens back to our RTS roots, where Warcraft began almost 30 years ago.
That's because of what we got
It's
last year.
really made out of a genuine love for Warcraft by people with deep roots in the universe. No matter how you like to play, there's something for everyone to love in Warcraft Rumble.
Amy, will Unity form a guild? I will love to see.
Thank you so much, BlizzCon.
We'll have to
Enjoy
see.
the chaos, and we'll see you in game.
I'm open to anything, but we'll see if the need is there, the leadership is
Please
willing.
welcome
We'll see. We'll see.
Executive Producer, World of Warcraft, Holly Longdale.
Here we go, guys.
This may actually potentially be the
Come on now.
But she works on Classic.
And she's all dressed up.
I'm pretty sure she works on Classic.
Wow.
Yes.
What's up, BlizzCon?
Classic Plus, ladies and gentlemen. It's on, baby.
Oh, I'm so excited to see you all here. This is fantastic. Well, can you believe we've been playing World of Warcraft for almost 20 years?
Don't remind me of
You know, 2004 was a while
I'm
ago,
23
right?
and I've been playing it
You know,
for 15.
some of us, we waited in those lines for those midnight releases and got our discs.
I remember that. I remember that.
And we
And
raced
15
home to
years
install
puts
those
you
WoW
back at
discs
rest.
one by one. Across nearly 2 decades, players all over the world have taken part in the stories of Jaina, Sylvanas,
Oh, dude, I'm so pumped right now, dude.
Arthas, and Thrall, and of course, so many others. And together, we've jumped through the portal into Outland. We sailed off into Northrend, and we watched Sargeras stab the world with that sword.
She's
During that
drawing a
time,
blank.
gaming has changed, and you have changed, and so have we, particularly in the past year. The entire team across both Modern and Classic have embraced their communities. We are truly listening to your voices and
She's a
taking
basket away from being a
action.
Power Ranger.
Yeah, we can tell.
My friends at BlizzCon,
You can tell they've been listening.
now is the perfect
Right.
time to prepare to close chapters, open new ones,
Ooh, close
and
chapters?
double down on why we all fell in love with World of Warcraft in the first place.
I'm getting emotional already. What the heck?
I am ready. I'm so ready right now.
With that in mind, let's get to it.
Yes.
As many of you know, WoW Classic was born out of the community's passion.
Yeah. Dude, the launch of that was freaking so lit, dude.
And of course, most of you know that still drives us today, like just in August, inspired by our community.
Yeah, hardcore.
We released
Oh, it's such a good choice, too. That was
so good.
Oh, hardcore was such a good call.
It was so good.
So, in hardcore, you only get one life. And if you die, you may laugh, you may cry, you may have to replace the keyboard, but you go again. We've loved watching you take on the challenge or die trying. And because the hardcore community has asked, the team is planning to add a new way to play hardcore early next year.
I was not expecting hardcore announcements.
And last month in Wrath Classic, we released the Fall of the Lich King patch.
Okay. It's Cataclysm. It's coming right now.
And while there's still more to come in Wrath, earlier this year, we looked at your feedback to think about where are we going to go
Oh, here
next.
comes Kata.
We read through a lot, and I mean a lot of your feedback on social media forums, and we sent out surveys to our players. And here at BLIZZCON, we're happy to announce Cataclysm is coming.
Cataclysm!
Yeah!
Screw retail, I'm quitting to play
Based on your
Classic.
feedback, just like you'd expect.
That's
from
what I was
Classic.
waiting on,
So
was
now,
Kata.
Let's jump into the Wayback Machine and get a reminder of all things Cataclysm.
Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go.
The start of Nefarian's daddy issues.
I will definitely be playing this on launch, absolutely.
I will definitely be quitting retail to play Kata.
There is no hope, no future.
Is this the reveal trailer from Kata?
No, this is different.
Yeah, this is a new one. Oh, it's so good. Dude, Cataclysm Classic is gonna be so good, dude.
Sons and daughters of Gilneas, hold the barricade.
We're doing a Unity launch party for the launch of this, baby. Maybe even in person. Dude, this is gonna be so good. I remember doing this raid, bro!
Neltharion, it is time to end this.
I did the Burning Crusade one in person. In person, I did the Burning Crusade one.
Everyone succumbs in the end. Deathwing has sundered this world
Oh, dude, let's go, bro.
so that its true lords may return.
Oh, yes, bro.
Dare trespass into my domain. Die. This is my realm.
Oh, my goodness, bro. Firelands, Deathwing, so much, dude. Oh my goodness, bro, I'm freaking pumped for this. Here we go, baby.
End of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
Oh my goodness, dude.
So good.
Let's go! Cataclysm Classic, baby! Let's go!
Oh, that trailer was awesome.
The nostalgia kick from that.
It was awesome.
Oh, that was so good.
It was so good.
I can't wait to do that.
That's so fun.
It definitely made me want to play Classic.
Come on and play with me. I'm on all the time.
My friends just said Kata was hated in a group chat. I was like, what are you on? I was like,
the road to Deathwing's destruction is coming in the first half of next year.
Wait, first half? Okay. So Q1 or Q2?
Now, over the past 4
Probably
years
Q2.
of Classic, we've watched you
That'd
master
be my
the vanilla
guess, yeah.
experience, and we've loved it. So much, in fact, that we thought we'd add some unique flavor with a seasonal note
Okay,
and
seasonal.
a dash of discovery. Season of Discovery is vanilla WoW with a spicy twist.
Wait.
You're going to discover new secrets as you scour the world and find class-altering abilities.
What?
This is,
Have you ever wondered
they're
what
taking
it might
this
be
from
like
private
to be a
server.
tanking warlock? Or take on the role of a mage healer?
What?
In
What?
Season of
They're taking this
Discovery,
from
you
Ascension.
can.
Yeah, it's like that's what it said.
You can be a mage healer in
The
Classic?
season is going to launch
Ascension,
with
wow.
an initial level cap of 25. And when you hit that max level, you'll be met with the brand new level 25 endgame. You'll discover a brand new 10-player Black Fathom Deeps raid with new and reimagined bosses, mechanics, and of course, rewards.
That's a brand new raid.
Then,
That's
after
crazy.
a couple of months, we'll raise the level cap a bit. You'll find even more endgame content, and so it will go. If you're here at BlizzCon, you can play the Black Fathom Deeps raid in the Warcraft Hall.
Oh,
Bro!
jealousy.
Dude, Classic Plus is real!
Jealousy.
So,
Dude, this is real!
if you love Classic or just a little intrigued about what exactly a Warlock tank can do,
Oh,
Warlock
check
tank?
it out.
yeah, a
That's
Warlock tank.
crazy.
You already
Watch it
know.
online, don't worry. You won't have to wait long to play.
Wait.
Because we want you to discover all of the secrets together, there will be no public testing. WoW Classic Season of Discovery launches in a few short weeks on November 10th.
That's a lot of content.
That's awesome.
I have no life, it's gone.
I was gonna say,
Crazy.
That's crazy.
On the Season
That's
of
crazy.
Discovery and Cataclysm, don't miss the Classic panel this afternoon.
Oh, I'm watching that.
All right, now it's time to talk to my Dragon Riders in Modern
Oh, here we go.
That's actually better than I thought what Classic Plus would even be. But here we
I was
go.
gonna say
Our
that's
team
better.
remains committed to giving you meaningful game updates about every 8 weeks with more content sprinkled in between. We really
got
want
somebody with the waiting
Azeroth
room.
to feel alive and the home you want to come back to no matter how you play. Our next major update, Guardians of the Dream, is going live in just 5 days.
Yep, 10.2. Brace roll first.
I
So
want
good,
to
dude.
give a shout out to my elves. It is finally our time.
AKA Druid Patch.
1 week later, Season 3 will start with the last raid of the expansion, Amir Drasil.
She just confirmed.
She said it. Yep, she said
We'll have a
it.
final showdown with Farak and defend our new world tree. But fear not, that's not the end of our time in the Dragon Isles. There's a lot more to come in Dragonflight that will serve as both the epilogue of this story and the bridge to our next one. Like I said earlier, we are evolving. We are changing our approach to this big, beautiful game and how we look ahead to new chapters. BlizzCon, it's time for a new adventure. One that has grown from the very seeds of what captured our hearts when we first set foot in Azeroth. For veteran players, the last 20 years have led us to this. And for those who have yet to join us, now is the time. And who better to talk about the first step in this journey?
Oh, here we go.
Here he comes!
Here he is!
Bring him out, baby!
That's so cool.
The return of the king
Someone
himself.
who carved the path in the first place. Everyone.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna
please
cry.
welcome my friend and the
I have
executive
chills,
creative
like,
director
everywhere.
of the Warcraft
Bring him
universe,
out!
Chris Metzen.
Let's go!
Go, baby.
himself, baby.
Oh, you know that room is like
those
exploding
goosebumps right
right
now.
now.
Crazy. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, guys, how are we not there?
The
How are
amount
we
of
not
love
there?
you gotta feel right here.
Okay. I'm
Instantly,
crying.
he looks like he's gonna cry.
For real, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
What up, BLIZZCON?
Oh my goodness.
Look at how loud they are.
The
Horde, where
nerd
you at?
screams right now. It's so awesome.
Lions!
Yeah.
Dude, this is good.
BLIZZCON as one!
Unity!
Oh.
Holy smokes, thank you.
That's right.
Thank
It's so
you.
good.
It is,
Screaming, crying, throwing up all the things.
thank you guys.
Chris Metzen is a champion, dude.
It has been a long, strange
Waiting
trip
room.
to get back to this spot. I tell you that. It has been interesting this past year being back under the hood of World of Warcraft. It has reminded me of a few things. One, I love Warcraft.
Yeah, you do.
Hope so.
Yeah, you do.
Number
That's your
two,
baby.
You know what? I really missed this work. And number three, on the real, it feels amazing to be back and part of this Blizzard family again. As Holly said a bit ago, next year is the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft. I can't even believe it. Whatever. How many of y'all have been playing from the beginning?
Ooh, thank you. That's so crazy. Wesley, thanks for the love on TikTok. Appreciate you.
I love you.
Not from the
Crazy.
beginning, but close.
So given that, what was that? Doesn't matter. We started thinking, so what next,
Oh my goodness.
right?
Oh my goodness.
What expansion hook? What single storyline could possibly match such a historic occasion? We started thinking about, well, I did, the good old days, right? And some of those early mythic ideas that kind of established the background of Warcraft. Started thinking about
Getting classic
even
dungeons
some
and
of the
mythic.
newer ideas that have played out more recently, but still in a way feel a little unresolved. And in the mix of all that stuff, in the mix of all those ideas, particular things like, what the hell has Magni actually been babbling about all these years?
God.
Was the thing that he
Champion
came to
Azeroth
warn us
needs
about
you.
in Battle for Azeroth, did it actually
Here's the
play
moon.
out? Or is there potentially something darker still looming on the horizon? I don't know.
Oh.
Will there eventually be an apocalyptic confrontation between the forces of the light and the void? Talk to me, BlizzCon. I'll tell you what, for nothing, my pally Maine, I'm all in on that kind of thing if it happens. And really the big question for all the marbles, what have the Titans actually been doing since the dawn of civilization? What is the real purpose of all of their cute little installations slammed into the side of the planet? Do we know everything we need to know about their real intentions for our world? Just saying. BlizzCon. All of these hooks and 100 more, 68,
carry the 2, a bunch more. All cooking in the pot. Started to reveal a storyline. Something epic. How epic? Real epic. A storyline that in almost every way feels like the culmination of the first 20 years of our storytelling. A storyline provided we do our jobs, we do the thing that will vector us into the next 20 years of adventure.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, my heart. I can't.
His build-up is
so ready.
Are you with me, BLIZZCON?
Oh, we're with you.
Yes, we're so with you.
We're with
100%.
We call this storyline the World Soul Saga.
Tell me more.
Right? I'm intrigued.
The World Soul Saga is so epic, as we covered. It cannot be contained within any single expansion.
What?
It is built to play out over multiple expansions over the next few years.
No.
Wow.
Come on now.
Okay.
That's
okay.
super cool.
All right, I'm in it. I'm in it.
It's a shift.
Having said that, we are working on multiple ways to deliver this adventure to you a little faster than you're used to.
Ooh.
We're not going to get into it at this BlizzCon. Forgive me.
Aw.
But keep your ears peeled. I assure you, we are moving with purpose. And the last thing we really want is for y'all to have your grandkids controlling your mouse and your keyboard trying to wrap this thing up. So, it's
That's
coming.
funny.
Also, given the scale of this monster, we have decided to change it up today. Here we go.
Ooh.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's so
Instead of just debuting your next expansion all on its lonesome, we have decided to give you a glimpse at your next 3 expansions.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
They brought this man back and let him cook.
The next 3 expansions?
That's crazy.
Does this meet with your approval, BlizzCon?
Yes, it does.
I approve.
Absolutely.
Indeed it does, sir.
My friends, I'm going to warn you, there may be mild spoilers ahead.
I think we're okay with that.
We're totally
Actually,
okay
I'm
with
just
that.
kidding. They ain't mild. Buckle up.
I may be coming back to WoW.
I'm ready, baby.
He said, we're going to tell you everything right here, right now. Don't like it,
The
don't care.
first part of the World
Love
Soul
it.
Saga and your 10th expansion is called World of Warcraft, The War Within.
Oh, I love it. New WoW expansion, baby. Oh, I'm pumped,
In
dude.
this chapter, you will be descending into the heart of Azeroth itself, exploring new subterranean kingdoms and engaging with ancient cultures like the Earthen and the terrifying Nerubians of Azj-Kahet.
What? Let's go.
Transmog's about to go hard.
Oh, so hard.
Of darkness close in around our precious world soul. You, yeah, that's you, will be called to do what you always do, which is dispense indiscriminate justice upon all those who got it coming.
You know,
Talk to me, BlizzCon.
he lowers his voice with that gruff. He sounds like Bane to me.
His intensity is freaking amazing.
I love it.
The second part of the World Soul Saga is called World of Warcraft Midnight.
Oh, dude. Let's go. The next
In
3
this
WoW
chapter,
expansions.
You will be returning, ready, to the old world.
Ooh, the old world?
To the fabled lands of Quel'Thalas. There, the forces of the Void have invaded Azeroth, intent on snuffing out the light of the Sunwell and plunging the world into darkness and fear. You will not only help reunify the scattered elven tribes of Azeroth, but you will make your stand with the forces of the light and banish the shadow forever. Of course, BLIZZCON, it is Azeroth. Things may not go to plan. Things may just spiral wildly out of control, leading us to the third part of the World Soul Saga. World of Warcraft, the Last Titan.
Oh, that sounds epic, dude.
Let's go.
In this chapter, you will again be returning to the old world, this time to the wintry lands of Northrend.
Ooh. We're going back to Northrend?
At Ulduar, you will bear witness to the return of the Titans to Azeroth.
Oh, this is sick.
Oh my god.
And there, you will uncover a vast conspiracy. One that stretches throughout the history of the world. One that will challenge everything you think you know about the Titans, their intentions, and the true nature of Azeroth itself. In time, my friend, in time. And it's called Silithus. There you go.
He's the best. He's the best.
BLIZZCON, my hope, our dear hope, is that you can see when it comes to WoW storytelling, we ain't screwing around.
I love this.
We are playing for all the marbles. We are working to establish a thundering heartbeat for this franchise. Now.
He's the GOAT, dude.
He really is.
Now, BLIZZCON. Hearken to me. Always wanted to say that. Thank you. Whether you are a current player, and I'm going to bet that most of you are, or maybe you jumped off the WoW train a few expansions ago.
It's time to come back.
Now is the time to come home.
Oh my.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I'll come back.
We're here.
This is the best time to come back to World of Warcraft.
To pull on your boots, pick up your broadsword or your favorite glowy staff, and get in this fight. Friends, Azeroth needs her defenders now more than ever. Now, in a few moments, we are going to give you a deeper look at the war within. But before we do that, I want to leave you with a little something to chew on. I want to remind you all that sometimes very epic things can begin with small, heartfelt moments. What you're about to see is one of those moments. And with that, BLIZZCON, proud defenders of Azeroth, let the World Soul Saga begin.
Let's go.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
thank you so much.
That was
Thank you
amazing.
so much. You guys are the best. Oh my, dude, this is insane. This has me more hyped for a while than ever before.
He got the beard though.
He's back? I thought... Oh.
Dude, Anduin's a champion.
Anduin is daddy.
Confirmed.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
Horde and Alliance working together now?
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately.
Bro, I think Horde and Alliance are finally going to work together.
Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world.
The heart of Azeroth, dude.
Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
Dude, they're totally working. They're totally gonna work together.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light.
No.
Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
Don't go corrupt, Anduin. What would your father say?
You are not your past.
That's right, dude. That's right. Amen's in chat. You are not your past.
I trust you.
Bro, who's cutting onions?
Hear me.
What the heck? For a second, I thought he stabbed him.
They're getting worse. Look. Whatever's coming.
These graphics are insane.
I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice.
The Horde Alliance are totally like
who is it?
Full send together now.
Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was
finally, dude.
What sword?
It's about time. It's about freaking time, dude.
Oh.
We are finally dealing with the sword.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Let's go!
Oh, that's crazy.
Dude, that was
New
like
WoW expansion
one of the
is gonna
best
be
cinematics
insane.
ever.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was so good.
That was amazing, bro.
I guess we're not ignoring that sword anymore.
The cinematic dropped already on YouTube.
I do have to say though, every time I see that cinematic,
Is this real
and I've seen
life?
it many times, it gets me right in my heart.
You guys are insane.
It
Kyle,
feels
thank you so
like
much,
a
bro.
new beginning, and it feels like coming home. And we are so excited
Thank you
about
so
where
much.
we are going. And now that you've seen or heard the overview for the World So Saga, let's talk about the war within. As we all gather and explore beneath the surface, we'll find an ancient Nerubian civilization. They will be led by someone we were first introduced to in Legion, Xal'atath, a harbinger of the Void. The Void brings destruction and darkness that threatens all light in our world. The last time we saw Xal'atath, she promised we would meet again. And it turns out she was right. And while Anduin, Thrall, and others share the same visions emanating from the heart of the world, some are seeing something quite different.
Ooh, more cinematics. Let's see it, dude.
Visions are not the same as the others.
Oh my goodness, dude.
No radiance.
Wait,
no song.
Dalaran?
Just the shadow taunting me from below.
New zone? Nice! Okay. New zone, Isle of Dorn. Let's go. The Ringing Deeps, okay. Hollowfall. Dude, this looks so sick. Dive in it. Delves, what's that? New content? Forger Warband? Hero talents? What is that, bro? Oh, another allied race! Let's go! A new type of dragon riding? With normal mounts? Okay, okay. Dungeons and raids, absolutely. Oh, bro. Oh my goodness.
The fate of our world rests upon the edge of a knife.
Oh my
and
goodness.
Our battle lies deep.
Who is that? Oh my goodness, this new WoW expansion looks absolutely insane. Oh my goodness, bro.
For both.
In the War Within, alongside beautiful,
Banshees
unique
and
underground zones.
Yeah, that's
We'll
what I
have
was
challenging
thinking.
dungeons
Something
and
like
raids,
that.
and some new features too that are built to last.
Or maybe a class?
If you like exploring on your own with a couple of friends or family, we have Delves. These are a variety of bite-sized experiences for 1 to 5 players that will offer
that's hype.
end-game rewards.
Okay.
You may also find in your delve a familiar character who'll be willing to fight alongside you. And if you're like me and you have an obsession with
Hopefully
alts,
good solo content.
we have warbands.
Now what is that?
With this feature, you could treat all of your characters like family and share banks, reputations.
Oh, heck yes. Yes!
Wait.
That's so hype. That's
I was talking about that last night.
shared rep. Shared
We're
rep.
also introducing a new layer of customization for your class specs with hero talent.
That's gonna be
You might want to
crazy.
take your character down the path of a Dark Ranger, let's say, or a Farseer, and more.
What?
What?
Oh.
Also, during your travels underground, you will meet the Earthen Dwarves, and you'll be
There
able
we
to
go.
unlock them as our new allied race.
Let's go.
And they're
Thank
dwarven,
God.
which is so sick, dude.
Go.
I mean, who doesn't love a dwarf?
Amen
The
to
facial
that.
hair options are spectacular. There's so much more to talk about, so please join the What Next panel that's coming up right after the opening ceremony right here. What I can tell you, though, is that the call to get into the fight to save our world will ring out when the War Within releases next year.
Any dates? Any dates? Any dates?
When?
It says coming fall 2024.
Fall. Okay, okay.
Wait.
And lastly, I sincerely want to say, we are so excited to begin this new journey with you. And from our hearts to yours, thank you for bringing our world to life.
Let's go. Let's go. New WoW expansion releases fall 2024. Perfect.
And now, with his own note of thanks,
Sex back.
Mike
They're gonna do it season 4 faded.
Yeah, he said something about there's gonna be some. There's gonna like wrap up and tie in between.
So much to look forward over the next 2 days. And this is only the beginning. I can't wait to walk the halls of all of Anaheim with all of you. It is truly a joy to be here with the Blizzard team and our players. BlizzCon, be great to each other and enjoy the show.
That's Mikey Bauer.
Oh my gosh, Anduin's so grown up.
Those graphics were insane.
Oh,
Yeah, they were.
And I've said it for years. They need to make a show with those graphics, like just a series. People would watch it.
Soon.
Oh, for sure.
I absolutely would.
We need a Warcraft 2 movie.
Yes, we do.
That's what I'm saying. Movie, series, anything like that. But with those like cinematic graphics, it would kill.
With Travis Finnell again.
If made a Warcraft 2 right now,
BlizzCon 2023 would like to thank our partners.
It would kill it at the box office.
Xbox, power your dreams.
This is insane. So this is just crazy.
There's so much to digest. Like that's a lot coming.
So they
not one, not two, but three expansion reveals.
They almost took on the new thing that Destiny 2 started doing, where they don't announce one expansion, they kind of give you the next 3 at once, and they tie together, so it's more of a saga. So obviously they even use the word saga here, so they're kind of going with that feel, which is really cool because it gets you hyped for the future of the franchise, not just the next expansion.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Really
like, everything's gonna tie in together in a way that they've never done before.
And that's what a lot of people have said that it needed for a long time.
And it won't feel like one expansion and then the next one. They'll be cohesive.
Yeah, and that's always been like a issue for me with the games. Like, okay, cool, we have Shadowlands, and now it's like Dragonlands. Like, okay, now like, what's with the sudden shift? Like, we went from dark and gloomy to we're friends with dragons now, by the way.
Ooh, what's this?
Diablo, maybe.
And they said the game was available for pre-purchase, right?
I don't think they said that.
I'm sure it probably will be soon, though.
Yeah. Which means I can get the deluxe edition and get a free max level boost for another alt.
Can your shadow be our light?
Guys, you know what? Something's crazy. Multi-streaming across all the platforms. We've had at one point we had up to 180 viewers. Now we're trickling around like 180, which means we got like 30 on TikTok, 60 on Twitch, 85 on Kick. We got like 10 on YouTube, and then like 1 on Facebook. Facebook once again, let's go! Love it. We got to build up the Facebook audience.
They could make a show for that too, if they wanted.
For the most part, I think I'm most surprised by obviously it's not called Classic Plus, but the Season of Discovery.
Yeah.
Because it pretty much is Classic Plus, but there's so much benefit to it because
it's multi-classing.
Yeah, the max level is 25, so the barrier to entry is not super high because getting to 60 in Classic takes like a million years. And they're gonna continue to easily increase that player cap. I mean the level cap. They're adding a brand new raid that's never been in the game before.
And they're letting you do classes and stuff that have never been done before, like a warlock tank or a mage healer, like he said. Like that's huge.
Warlock tank.
So the big thing for me on the retail reveal is subclasses. That is something WoW has been missing for 20 years.
Wait,
the hero classes
change everything.
Break that down for me, because I don't think I fully understood that.
It's gonna be probably. I'll let him explain. Sorry.
So think about like in a game like Baldur's Gate, right? You've got you have your class, and then you have 3 different subclasses you can go into, and each subclass is gonna have its strengths and its weaknesses. Like, you're based on how you play and what situation you're in, you're obviously always going to favor one subclass over the others, but that could change. A subclass is essentially like, it's not multi-classing, but it's about as close to it as you can get without adding in a whole other class.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like PoE does it with the ascendancies. Like, you start off as like a ranger, and then you ascend into one of 3 different things. And so there's like classes, and then, you know, the ascendancies, which pretty much change your entire spec and how it plays.
Yeah.
That's insane. And then I
it's
think
kind of like.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
The biggest one, I don't want to change the subject because I'm about to change the subject. I'll let you finish your thought.
It's it kind of feels like that's in a way what they tried to do with Shadowlands was kind of like give you the freedom of choice on how you're gonna play your class. Yeah. So it's kind of like taking all those different builds. Like, you'll have a healing tank build. Now you will have a healing subclass as a tank. Like, it's just it.
Right.
I'm sure the abilities will be baseline. It'll be like you'll have that baseline. Like, you'll be able to go into like, I'm sure it'll be more of like a tanky tank or a DPS tank or a healing tank.
And then you can change it out depending on what encounter you're doing.
Pre-orders live.
Is it
There
really
it is. I told you. I told you it wouldn't be long.
Pre-orders up.
Yeah.
What do we get for
is that
deluxe?
for, like, you can have a rogue mage? Like, they're combining classes? Because that's what I understood.
Well, that'll be on Classic, yes.
Right.
Where you can multi-class. But on retail, like the subclasses.
Yep, there it is.
Which is what we were talking about.
That is
It'll
so
be more
crazy.
like a class within it. So, like,
$50.
you can, for Rogue, obviously they have 3 DPS specs, so I'm not sure how the subclasses would work on that as much. But for
Please
example,
tell me Bard.
They didn't mention it, but it could be potentially something like that's
Yeah,
how they
see
could
this on
also
the
introduce
website.
support
Yeah.
specs into the game.
Yeah.
So like they could make the subclass, you know, like a rogue subclass or whichever one, you know, be a support spec, and you know what I'm saying? They could do a lot with it, honestly,
I'm not gonna pick it up right now.
without having to actually change the classes themselves.
Let me see this. Nightlink. The next expansion is called The War Within. And they announced the next 3 expansions, which is never been done before, bro. Never been done in the history of World of Warcraft. It's gonna be a whole saga. No, Doc, I won't be pre-ordering it right now. Maybe soon, but not right now. Bro, this is crazy. I'm trying to, let me see. Let me go to Blizzard. I'm gonna try to get a full page that shows the shop. So I want to see what comes in the new expansion. Yeah, World of Warcraft.
Someone
Here we go. This is what I want.
is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream.
No, all those trailers. I want this picture.
Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light.
I want to see all that comes with it. Trades? I don't know what traders tenders are, dude. Dang. Because I want to be able to see what it comes with. This is crazy.
Not after what I've seen.
This is legit. That's crazy, man. World of Warcraft, the new expansion, The War Within, is now available for pre-order. 3 editions as normal, Epic for $49, Heroic for $69, and Epic for $89. With the Epic edition, you are going to get the good old Trader's Tender. Don't even know what those are. Algarian Stormrider mount, dynamic flying. So that was leaked. It is already out. Upgradable Stormriders Attire Transmog set. Beta to the war within. You're gonna get to play the game early, which is crazy. 3-day early access when it releases? What the heck? That's gonna be nuts. You're gonna be a Squally, Storm Hatchling Pet, Sandbox, Storm Griffin Toy, and a Deep Dweller's Hearthstone effect. We see those here. They're a little bit small in the image, but that is absolutely insane. Have we ever before gotten a 3-day early expansion? I don't know if that's ever happened, but that's crazy, bro. That is going to be insane. Yo, as a content creator, I'm going to have to get it. I'm going to have to get that. That is crazy. Bro, did you guys see that with the, if you buy the epic version of the new expansion, you get not only the beta, but you get 3-day early access when it actually comes out?
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
That's has that ever happened before?
I'm not the one to ask, unfortunately.
Not 3-day early access to the expansion.
I remember with Mr. Pandaria, they did the whole beta thing, but not early access.
Yeah, no, this is the first time that I remember playing since Cata that they've done 3 days early access before everyone else.
That is crazy.
Which actually I am happy for. Yeah, I mean, they just let you into the servers 3 days early. It'll be the same way like other games. It'd be the same way COD does their early access for the campaign.
I'm curious if they're doing that so that they don't have server crashing again. Because Dragonflight was horrible.
Oh, that would help some of that. I mean, it would probably also happen
More
on day
than
one,
likely. Because you can play
Fall
for
of
3 days, get
2024.
to max level, and when it actually launches, you can just chill for a day or two.
All right, well, I think we got
Like
30 minutes until the next thing, so I'm going to edit some TikToks while we wait.
I will
My
say, I think
God.
personally, I don't know how they're going to do it, but I think that's not a great move for them to allow people 3-day early access for the higher tier. And the reason why is they're dividing groups at that point. If somebody in the group can't afford the epic upgrade, then magically they can't play with their friends.
Yeah, I think they're
So,
just they're following suit with what every other game does, right?
Yeah.
I
was
can
gonna
see
say,
why
they're-
you're
they-
looking at that from a group point of view, but at the same time, like, what
Blizzard's-
have people who purchased the Epic Edition really gotten in the past? It was never truly worth it. Most people bought like the deluxe, like the middle tier, because that came with the boost and the game time. Or maybe the
I
Epic
am
came
gonna
with
get-
game
let's
time.
get some
Like, yeah, you
TikToks
got
out
30
ASAP,
days
huh?
of game time. Okay.
Let's get some
So it
TikToks
paid
out
for itself from going up
ASAP.
from deluxe. But what else have you really gotten? Like, it was nothing special to make it truly worth it. This time it is. And I feel like this time they're actually rewarding the people who have always like put the time in and played the game and like given Blizzard their money, if that makes sense. Like, it's, hey, you're giving us this much. We know it's $100. We're gonna let you in a couple days early.
I completely agree with you. It's definitely like focused on the.
Oh my goodness. So many clips.
I mean, they do gotta find a way to try and make money. You know what I mean? Like, you can't hate them for that. I think it's good.
Yeah,
and like,
especially if they're thinking about like all these things could potentially lead to WoW coming to Game Pass. So like
right.
if WoW's gonna go on Game Pass and they'll lose some money there, they have to try and make those up somewhere else.
I can't wait for the Void to come back.
I also
crazy.
feel like they're looking out more for the individual player now with this, which I am insanely happy for.
yeah, for sure.
Westman.
When they were talking about
the race to world first, I don't think it'll really affect it because they're all gonna get it, right? They're just all gonna get it and they're gonna have 3 more days.
an expansion, it might just be me, but I was kind of thinking they were talking about going back to 10,000 years ago. You guys get that impression?
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
That's kind of like part of the Night Elf storyline and going back to when the Void and the Titans first showed up. The Titans first showed up to help us fight Galakrond 10,000 years ago.
I'm not a lore guy. I wouldn't know, unfortunately. All right, guys. We're going to be hanging
It'll
out.
be interesting.
And I'm going to
Yeah,
edit
there could always be a quest line that goes
edit
through
some
it or
TikToks.
something.
Get
What
some
I'm
content on
really
ASAP, shall we?
curious about is like the way they're going to do the transition. So that's what I want to see. Like transitioning
'Cause
from
we have 24
one
minutes
part of the
until
saga
the deep
to
dive.
the others. Is it like, because it could be one of those things where it flows smoothly, or because it's something Blizzard's never tried to do before, it could end up looking like previous expansion releases where it was like, yeah, you're here, but now you're here. There's a little bit of backstory on how you got to here, but you're here. You were there, now you're here. Dude,
This is sweet, dude.
I'm hyped for the subclasses and multi-classing and classic. Oh,
Okay, sweet. Those are transferred.
that's just
Now, can someone explain to me the whole warband thing, like the shared reputation? I didn't really get that.
I think they'll probably deep dive
I
into that
think
more.
she said if you love alts, yeah, but from the way it sounds like you're gonna be able to have rep, and it was a shared like bank and stuff like that.
Aaron,
Yeah, pretty much all of your
52
characters
months.
are
Thank you
going to
so
be
much, man. I
under
appreciate
one,
you. Thank you,
so to
thank you.
speak, family banner. And
Like
they'll be
one
able to-
war band, yeah, and then you'll be
Everything's
able
going to be
to.
account bound.
Guild bank,
I hope it is.
It might be. Everything might go to account bound, so you can transfer gear and stuff like
No,
that.
that-
That'd be pretty cool.
That gold, I mean, it'd just make it so much easier.
It would make sense if everything has access to the same bank.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gold is a definite. I know gold for sure they are doing, but I'm not sure if it's going to be like putting into your bank and you can access it that way, or if everyone just has access.
Or hopefully it's like one big pot, and then every character can see that
Get
one
my
big
program.
pot, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Words you did. So they're not calling it Classic Plus. They are calling it Season of Discovery. They're changing classes. You're going to be able to be a mage healer, a warlock tank, and other things like that. Max level is level 25. Brand new raid, Black Fathom Deeps. I think they said it was a 10-man raid. And we're gonna hear more about it today. But there is so much to talk about, which is actually insane.
Much, but Cata, that was my expansion, my first start.
Cataclysm Classic is coming out.
I'm so pumped for Cata.
Just gonna be just so good.
So you'll get beta, early access, 30 days game time, squally.
Okay, I need to look at this real quick. I'm gonna edit some of these videos. We are doing a hangout in the Discord. If you guys want to jump in, I'll drag you into the room. But I gotta edit some videos. Oh yeah, guys, my wife is multi-streaming right now. They're testing. Yeah, they're testing multi-streaming on God Squad Church. They're testing it. It looks like they're on Kick. Yep, they're also on Twitch. I believe they're also on YouTube. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, yep. That is so cool. They're on Facebook as well, Sunshine? Yeah, my wife is testing it because tomorrow they actually go live for the first time for like actual service. Yeah, I helped her get it all ready yesterday, but today she's actually like testing it. Super cool. They got 9 watching on YouTube, 20 on Twitch, and 9 on Kick. That's really cool.
Used to laugh whenever you the norm. I agree.
Yep.
We can do that for the rest of the stream, and
That is so sweet. I'm gonna leave a lurk up for him. Leave a lurk up for the wifey. All right, let's edit a video, shall we? We have Not much time to get this done. And we have a lot of different clips we could do. Let me see. Where's my thumb drive? There it is. We have a lot of different videos that we just took that we could do. There's so many.
Barbarians daddy issues.
This is Cataclysm.
Barbarians daddy issues.
Feedback. To announce, Cataclysm is coming.
Yeah! Okay, so I need the beginning of this clip. Let's cut everything out except that part. Oh, here comes Kata.
We read through a lot.
Skip ahead.
Social media forum at BLIZZCon.
Come on, I got
Cataclysm
18 minutes.
Cataclysm is coming.
Screw retail. I'm quitting to play
Based on your
classic.
feedback, just like you'd expect.
That's what I was waiting on.
So
Was
now-
Kata.
Let's jump into the Wayback Machine.
Okay, so
Screw retail. I'm quitting to play
Based on your
classic. Screw retail. I'm quitting to play
Based on your
classic.
feedback, just like you'd expect.
That's
from
what I was
classic.
waiting on.
So
Was
now-
Kata.
Let's jump into the
Okay, so cut that out. I might literally just make the clip. Literally just
Cataclysm is coming.
Screw retail. I'm quitting to play
based on
classic. Screw retail.
Cataclysm is coming.
I think I literally just might make that the clip. Bum bum. Mute that and mute that. Dun 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 dun. And then I could add that, but just on mute. If you're tired of toxicity and looking for a positive gaming community, then follow this account and join us over on kick.com. Together, we can bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. We'll see you there. And it might need some musica. Let's see.
Cataclysm is coming.
If you're tired of toxicity and looking for a positive gaming community, then follow this account and join us. Oh, that would need to get dragged down and made bigger. A little bit more. Oh, no, not. If you're tired, and probably actually add this right here. Add a transition, push. Push to both. Nice and small. If you're tired of toxicity and looking for a positive gaming community, then follow this account and join us over on kick.com. Together, we can bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. We'll see you there. Okay, perfect. There's one clip. Great video. They announced it. Cataclysm. And I'm going to try to get these uploaded to YouTube and TikTok before I got 15 minutes until the next thing. And they didn't give us a date, so there's really not much more information than just this. All right, sweet. Well, I will have you uploading to YouTube while I work on the next video. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby! Dun. Upload video. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, clips. Video folder, clips folder, and then Cataclysm. All right, uploading to YouTube. Now let me send it to myself on Discord as well, so that I can send it to TikTok on my phone. Bump, 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 bump. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. Okay, that's sent there. Dun, dun. Sweet deal. Croc Dad, you already got the Epic Edition? You're absolutely a champion, bro. All right, sweet. Get rid of that. And that. All right. What other clips can I make in here? The shop. World of Warcraft. This is legit. 3 editions as normal. World of Warcraft, the new expansion, The War Within, is now available for pre-order. I'll do that one. That's a pretty solid one. Where do I start? Traders tenders already. Trades Dang. Where do I start? That's crazy, man. World of Warcraft, the new expansion, The War. That's crazy, man. I start right here. And I had a video playing in the background accidentally. Literally throwing. Yeah. Put that at the end. World of Warcraft, the new expansion, The War Within, is now. And actually, you know what? I'm going to copy you and. Move you up. Move you there. And then for you, I'm gonna crop and zoom just to my face so that I have some room to play with the bottom video and move stuff around. I will lock you in place, and then here, now I've got flexibility to mess with the one underneath it, and I'm gonna start probably mega zoomed because people are gonna be wondering like what's the new expansion, right? This will capture their eyes at first. As soon as someone sees that, they're like, whoa, what's that? Because they won't recognize it. It's the new expansion. World of Warcraft, the new expansion, The War Within, is now available for pre-order. Okay, so I will, from there, I will zoom that in a smidge so there's some motion to it. World of Warcraft, the new expansion, The War Within, is now available for pre-order. Boom. Stop calling me spam callers. Make that smaller. This one's going to require quite a bit more editing than the previous one. This should work, right? 3 editions as... Whoa, what the heck? 3 editions as... order. 3 editions as normal. Epic 49. Heroic. Did I say epic? 3 editions as normal. Epic for 49. Can't be undone. Heroic for 69 and epic for 8. Throwing. Yeah. Order. 3 editions as normal. And then as that's happening, then I will set another one and start the journey of 1 second. I'll start the journey of zooming in a smidge. Bringing that to the center for 49 and bringing that to center. Heroic for 69 and then bringing that to center. Order, 3 editions as normal, epic for 49, heroic for 69, and epic for 89. With the okay, and then from there, what did I just do? We're good. Those sounds will turn them off and move for now. We got 9 minutes. And epic for 89. With the epic edition, you are going. Gotta make another one here. This is gonna have to get significantly smaller. I might actually have to go like pretty much all the way back down to like default size. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to read. Yeah, we'll just have to do this. Heroic for 69 and epic for 89. With the epic edition, you are going to get. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of want to cut out and epic for 89. With the epic edition, that is not, you are going to, that is not fun to look at. So I'm going to call all this out. And for the Warcraft, the new expansion, The War Within, is now available for. I'm actually going to copy, paste that, clear effects, make it shorter, and I'm going to fill that. Oh, crap. I'm going to fill that empty space with this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really glad Blizzard gave me this 30-minute break in between. For 69. World of Warcraft, the new. Oh, yeah, I got to mute it. Make it a little smaller. Keep the movement flowing. Do that. And then smidge bigger. Okay. Normal, epic for 49, heroic for 69, and epic for 89. With the wait. Heroic for 69 and epic for 89. And this is supposed to be muted. No. Did that wrong. This is supposed to be muted. The bottom ones all have to be muted. As normal, epic for 49, heroic for 69, and epic for 89. With the epic edition. Oh, no, it's not too long. I just didn't let it hold long enough, but that's my fault. Epic for 69 and epic for 89. With the epic edition, you are going to get the good old trader. Okay, so then I'll actually start right here. Extend you, and then I'm actually just going to extend you out here. Trader's Tender, don't even know what those are. Start you right there. Are. Bring you center stage. Algarian Stormrider mount, dynamic flying. So that was leaked. It is already out. Upgradable Stormriders attire transmog set. Beta. Q center. To the War Within. You're going to get to play the game early, which is crazy. 3 days. I can do this. 3 days. And then when I overemphasize it again. And I can zoom way in on it. Crazy. 3 day early. Make it a faster zoom to match my energy. 3 day early access when it releases? What the heck? That's gonna be nuts. You're gonna be a Squally, Storm Hatchling Pet, Sandbox, Storm Griffin Toy, and a Deep Dweller's Hearthstone Effect. We see those here, the little bits. Sandbox, Storm Griffin Toy, and a Deep Dweller's Hearthstone. And a Deep Dweller. I accidentally scroll. What I can do is cut that. I can cut that, copy, paste it, slow down the speed to make it longer until I'm done talking. Griffin toy, and a Deep Dweller's Hearthstone effect. We see those. Nice. Those here, they're a little bit small in the image, but that is absolutely insane. Have we ever before gotten a 3-day early expansion? Want to see? I should have had the image, right? Didn't I show off the image? Or did I just not get? I don't know if that's ever happened. There's the image right there. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got it. That's crazy, bro. That is gonna be. But what I can actually do is make it. No, that's too big. I got 3 minutes, dude. So I can cut that out. Hearthstone effect. We see those here. They're a little bit small in the. Here, they're a little bit small in the image, but that is absolutely insane. Come on. Have we ever before gotten a 3-day early expansion? I don't know if that's ever happened, but that's crazy, bro. That is going to be insane. And that's probably where I'll cut the clip, right? Yo, as a content creator, I'm going to have to get. Okay, so then that'll end there. And then so for this, lock that again. 2 minutes. Uniform speed. Make it long enough until it lost the whole. Yep, sweet. And then capture that moment. And then I will have it slowly. Let's see that. We're going to be a Squally, Storm Hatchling Pet, Sandbox, Storm Griffin toy, collective new expansion. You can get 3 days early if you buy those here. They're a little bit small in the image, but that is absolutely insane. Have we ever before gotten a 3-day early expansion? I don't know if that's ever happened, but that's crazy, bro. That is going to be insane. Okay, perfect. And then crap, I have 2 minutes. That's ever happened, but that's crazy, bro. That is going to be insane. If you're tired of toxicity. Oh, and then I can actually just play you again. See you there. If you're tired of toxicity and look. Looking for a positive gaming community, then follow this account and join us over on kick.com. Together, we can bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. We'll see you there. No, I don't want you. If you're tired of toxicity and looking for a positive gaming community, then follow this account. It's never happened, but that's crazy. Warcraft, the new expansion, The War Within, is now available. It's 4:30. Crap.
Trying my best.
Nice. Okay, we got a. Still got time. Available for pre-order. 3 editions as normal. Epic for $49, Heroic for $69, and Epic for $89. With the Epic edition, you are going to get the good old Trader's Tender. Don't even know what those are. Algarian Storm Rider mount, dynamic flying. So that was leaked. It is already out. Upgradable Storm Riders attire transmog set. Beta to The War Within. You're gonna get to play the game early, which is crazy. 3-day early access when it releases. What the heck? That's gonna be nuts. You're going to be a Squally, Storm Hatchling Pet, Sandbox, Storm Griffin toy, and a Deep Dweller's Hearthstone effect. We see those here. They're a little bit small in the image, but that is absolutely insane. Have we ever... That is... Come on. We got to finish. If you're tired, it's never happened, but that's crazy, bro. That is gonna be insane. If you're tired of toxicity, okay, looking for a positive gaming community, then there. Okay, 2 clips done. What was this video? Oh yeah, this was War Within. I'll just call it purchase. 60 FPS, sweet deal. Okay, let me finish my YouTube upload. What tab is that? No, not that one. And I have to keep an eye on the screen because at any moment it's gonna come back. Was it? Crap, was it not that tab? Sweet, thank you. Oh, it's right here, it's right here. Okay. Confirmed. BLIZZCON 2023. Nice, give me more ads. I've never wanted more ads in my life. I've never wanted more ads in my life. Wait, it's back on? Where are you seeing that it's back on? I'm still getting ads. Oh, they delayed by 5 minutes. I've never been more happy to see ads in my life. Never been more happy to see ads in my life. Yes, give me more ads. I just need I need 2 more minutes. YouTube clip is literally about to go up. And then we're gonna do the TikTok. He's gotta get out ASAP, dude. No, not unlisted. I want you to go live. Ah. Edit.
BLIZZCON 2023 would like to thank our partners.
Yes, thank more partners. Thank more of them. Thank more of them. Thank them all, dude. Every partner you've ever had. Thank them all right now.
Mountain Dew Game Fuel Mystic Punch. Redeem points for gaming rewards and exclusive items in Diablo 4.
TikTok.
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40 series and NVIDIA Reflex. The highest
Amarasu, that's awesome.
on PC. Secret Lab, award-winning comfort engineered to support your every move. Experience the ultimate performance gaming seat.
Okay.
HyperX, we're all gamers.
Cataclysm. For the first few minutes of when it starts, I may still be doing this.
Hey BlizzCon fans, we are about to begin.
Yep, okay.
Please take your seats. Thank you. Welcome back to BlizzCon 2023. Over the next 2 days, there will be a series of 8 panels and presentations showcasing a variety of exciting new games and updates, led by some of Blizzard's amazing creators, artists, and designers. So, to kick it all off, here's our first presentation, World of Warcraft, What's Next?
Let's go.
Four years have passed since the mortal races gathered together in Anaheim, California.
That's hilarious.
And now, the drums of BlizzCon thunder once again. Let me hear the thunder! Yes! Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here with us today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the World of Warcraft What's Next panel. My name is Taryn Gregory, and as you may have heard, thank you. As you may have heard from Chris during the opening ceremonies, we are at the dawn of a new era of Warcraft, the World Soul Saga, a story that will play out over the next 3 expansions and will take us on an adventure in World of Warcraft like we've never experienced before. This saga kicks off with the War Within. In this first chapter, our heroes will be called on an expedition to the subterranean depths of Azeroth, revealing a new world full of mystery, wonder, and darkness. There we will confront the shadows below and face new challenges on the battlefield as well as in ourselves. So what is next? During this section, I'll share an overview of the story of the War Within, and then next you'll hear from Maria Hamilton, who will speak to zones and cultures.
Nice.
And then wrapping up with Morgan Day, who will talk about dungeons, the raid, and our new systems. Let's dig in. In our cinematic reveal, did you guys enjoy the cinematic? Woo. Big shout out to the cinematic team for their work on that. It's just incredible work. We witnessed as Thrall found Anduin Wrynn, who has been wandering alone for the last few years, grappling and lost in his own thoughts and dealing with the experience that he's been through, as many of you may have remembered. Throughout this and our features trailer, we learned 2 very important developments, starting with these visions. Thrall spoke of a vision calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. This radiant song will compel our heroes to investigate its origins, and while at the same time, a darkness has been gathering, even as the heroes adventured on the Dragon Isles, and in the War Within, the mysterious harbinger that Iridikron spoke of will reveal themselves. Xal'atath has returned.
I don't know who that is, but I'm pumped.
Freed long ago from the black blade that once bound her, she is now the harbinger of a new era of the Void's dark machinations. And her message is clear. The Black Empire has fallen. The old gods are dead. And their ancient blood runs deep within the cracks of the world. We, the heroes of Azeroth, destroyed them. The forces of the Horde and the Alliance have proven time and again they are among the most powerful armies that have ever stood. The Harbinger has watched this. She is patient. And while the Black Empire failed, Xal'atath now seeks to set in motion the rise of a new dark legacy, one that knows our true strength and will seek to test it against a new threat of terrible power, the Nerubians of Ashkahet. Xal'atath has conscripted the Nerubian queen Ansarek, having offered her people a new future, one in which they will rise from their isolation as a mighty kingdom once again. And here in this sprawling city of Ashkahet, we will not find the undead soldiers of the Lich King that we faced before, but instead a new mighty stronghold of the Nerubians as they once were, deadly survivors of the mythic wars that have played out time and again over thousands of years. In return for their loyalty, Xal'atath has granted the Nerubians the means of a dark evolution, one that will turn the Nerubians into a new kind of ferocious and terrifying soldier that we will clash against time and again in the War Within. Now let's talk about who we'll be adventuring with. How do you like the key art?
Oh, okay, okay.
Several of Azeroth's greatest heroes will rise to the call of the Radiant Song, and many will be faced with their own unique challenges. Anduin, having survived his ordeal with domination. Yes, look at the art. Oh, incredible artwork. Anduin will be grappling with his relationship to the holy light that he no longer feels worthy of, while Thrall is seeking a connection to these visions, spreading across the world and working to find
Guys,
his
what was
new
the name of the
place in
saga?
Horde. While Magni Bronzebeard, long the Speaker of Azeroth, will confront the heavy weight of that responsibility once and for all. Champion! The Wounds Champion! Yes! But that brings us to, I know you saw this in the features trailer, Alaria Windrunner.
World Soul, okay, thank you.
Alaria's journey will be central to the events of the themes of the War Within, as she, a Void Hunter, will use all of her prowess to hunt down the Harbinger while being torn between her own nature and the maddening call of the Void to which she is attuned. Along the adventure, she will have a unique rivalry with Xal'atath, whose twists and turns will come to define the nature of this new conflict. Of course, we'll see many more familiar faces on our journey and meet a host of new and interesting characters along the way that Maria is going to tell you more about in just a moment. But finally, this saga is only just beginning. Conceived to be... Yes! Conceived to be an epic worthy of the first 20 years of World of Warcraft, the World Soul Saga aims to redefine the storytelling in our expansion set and strike boldly at the core themes that define Warcraft. The might of heroes, the responsibility of that power, the pursuit of justice. Gotta do my best Mets in there. Justice! And the importance of finding common ground as well as ourselves amidst adversity. Up next, may I introduce Maria Hamilton, who will be sharing more about our zones and cultures in the War Within. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Hello, BLIZZCON. Wow, I am so excited to be here and delighted to represent our team and tell you about the places that we will explore and the cultures we will encounter in the War Within. I can't really see all of you out there. I know there's a lot of you, though, because I can hear you. And I hope to hear lots of oohs and ahs when you see some of this cool art I've got to show you. So let's get started. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Okay. As Taryn mentioned earlier, we'll be called by the Radiant Song, dreamlike visions that come from the heart of the Azeroth. This summons is going to lead us to the subcontinent of Khaz-Algar, a place long forgotten. It's only through recent explorations in Uldaman that we've discovered a Watcher report concerning a contingent of Earthen that was sent to this place long, long ago to investigate a fissure in the sector. What exactly that means, we don't really know, but we can probably speculate. So first, let's talk about the Earthen. Ooh, there you go. There you go. All right, we have met Titan-forged Earthen before, of course, in Ulduar and other places. But this society of Earthen has been isolated within Khaz-Algar for a really long time and have developed their own manners and customs. Now, visually, these Earthen are a bit larger in stature, and they're noticeably blinged out.
Oh, so
They've
they're
got
bigger
gems
dwarves?
all over them, bedazzled, blinged out, you know, that kind of thing, right? But philosophically, they are guided by the Edicts of the Titans, a set of codified orders, duties, and expectations that provide instructions for the core functions of their society. You know, Titans, order, all that, right? But the Titans have been absent for eons, and the Earthen are no longer united in their adherence to these edicts. They now exist as three groups that are estranged from each other. The Oathsworn, as their name suggests, still uphold the edicts faithfully and believe everyone else is doing it wrong. Their charge is guarding the Core Way, a Titan passageway that leads right to the core of Azeroth. They're primarily the city dwellers. They live conveniently near the object of their responsibility, that Core Way. Now, the Unbound, in contrast, have abandoned the edicts, and they are considered scandalously rebellious by the Oathsworn. Their original responsibility was providing the materials to keep the Titan installations supplied, and they're primarily rural. They're living in and around the quarries and the mines where natural resources can be acquired. They rarely interact with the city dwellers. They feel neglected and ignored because they have a different opinion on how they should live. Now, the machine speakers have strayed from the edicts in practice, but not with respect to their overall obligation to keep the Titan works functioning. They've had extremely limited contact with the surface dwellers, and they express no little disdain for those who just don't understand the great machines. Their homes are built around vast industrial projects under the surface that allow them to perform their functions in accordance with edicts, more or less. These different perspectives among the Earthen and their variable adherence to the Titans' edicts has weakened the society as originally structured. And that's not good, of course, but a much more serious problem is their steadily dwindling numbers. For reasons that I'm not going to get into here and now, New Earthen can't exist until we help them out by doing some things and unite the Earthen society once more. Happily, as a result of our actions, the Earthen will eventually be unlocked as an allied race.
New allied race coming in the new
Sweet,
expansion.
Yeah.
Look at the customization. Dude, that looks so good.
These player Earthen will replenish the culture's dwindling numbers and may join either the Horde
I love
or the
dwarves, dude.
Alliance.
Oh, okay, they can be Horde or Alliance. Nice. Sweet.
It is, of course, player's choice which side you wish to ally with. But as you can see from a small sampling of combinations, there's some fantastic variations and customizations coming for the Earthen models.
That's gonna be nice,
including different gem incrustations, beards for all body types, rocky skin patterns, tones, and more. Now that golden mohawk with the braids and the fringe beard, that's quite the look. But I really like the beardless guy with the bushy blonde eyebrows. He looks so cool. He's just kind of like, yep, what do you want me to do?
Gives me Thor vibes.
So anyway, all right, moving on. Another cool culture that players will encounter in the War Within is the Arathi. Yeah. Yeah, and you probably have questions, right? So these are descendants of the original Arathorian Empire, and they've arrived relatively recently and through some somewhat mysterious circumstances. And they find themselves trapped here within Khazalgar. Mysterious mostly because I can't say anything more about it just yet because of spoilers, but it's not like spooky mysterious, it's the other kind.
Yeah, my videos
as a people,
are posted.
the Arathi are worshippers and wielders of holy fire. They are dedicated to bringing hope and light to the darkness. They're tough, resilient people, with every member of the society being an able combatant. Some few are further blessed with paladin-like abilities through their devotion to the light. Even their airships are powered by sacred flame. The extent to which they're comfortable in battle is probably a good thing because they have established a home away from home in an enormous cavern bordered by an endless underground sea from which terrifying creatures emerge to rampage and create havoc. Not my idea of a cool place to hang out, but they're really, really tough. These watery monstrosities, though, are nothing compared to the threat from below. A constant swarm of Nerubians has been held back so far from invading the Arathi lands. The assault is unrelenting, the threat is dire, and the Arathi can't hold much longer. These bastions of light against the darkness are far from home and limited in number. Sure would be terrible if there was also division within the Arathi ranks.
Got some background noise going on.
Just saying. That would be pretty rough, what with them being so outnumbered. We could probably help them. All right, speaking of the Nerubians in the War Within, we'll explore their last kingdom deep within Khazalgar. These ancient survivors of the Black Empire who rejected their former masters have developed their own culture here in the deep darkness. As Taryn mentioned earlier, Xal'atath has made a bargain with the Nerubian queen Ansarek, who seeks a new future and renewed glory for her people. The Nerubians are extremely capable and devious adversaries who have been honing their skills with their constant assault on the Arathi. But domination hasn't come fast enough for the queen's taste, as the Arathi has managed to hold against this onslaught. So this deal with the Harbinger has included some assistance for her troops. Through some dark alchemical process, Xal'atath has provided the knowledge required to evolve chosen Nerubians into paragons of their race, enhancing their viciousness. And Queen Ansarek has embraced these modifications with enthusiasm and eagerly offered her army to achieve the Harbinger's schemes. It appears to be a win-win situation. But not all Nerubians share their sovereign's enthusiasm for change and her embrace of Xal'atath. Shadowy figures with far too many limbs maneuver against the Harbinger's plans in opposition to the Queen's desire. As you might expect, any foray into this Nerubian kingdom introduces us to a variety of citizens, including some forms we've never encountered before. Here's a layout of some of the Nerubian models that are completed and also some that are in progress, as well as scale reference for goblins and humans, so you just get a sense of size. In addition to the Nerubian citizens, there are also domesticated insects who serve the kingdom as beasts of burden and pets. The team is hard at work building out the full range of carapaces, carapae, I don't know, whichever, skittering legs, grabby arms, piercing spiky bits, and creepy eyes for you to enjoy, I guess. All right, let's talk about our zones.
Nice. That's
The surface of Khazalgar is our first zone, called
these
the
zones
Isle
are
of Dorn.
sick. The Isle
This
of
is
Dorn,
the
man.
home of the earthen surface dwellers, as well as other native species of creatures. The fertile soil, flowering plant life, and generous waterways provide nourishment for animals in this untouched paradise. An important facet of earthen society is Cinderbrew mead. This volatile substance is manufactured from molten honey, produced by enormous fiery bees. Their home groves are a remarkable sight, as the hearts of the trees themselves
Love the
glow with
dwarven feel
lava-like
with
fluid.
this.
Harvesting is always an exciting time, as the ferocious creatures are understandably protective of their hives. Now, the roosts at Storm Watch are wreathed with lightning and fierce winds. These wild elemental rooks may choose to serve a member of the Oathsworn, who, if so blessed, becomes a Storm Rider, one of the guardian warriors of the earthen people. The Unbound deal with hostile creatures from time to time, but for their most part, the existence is relatively peaceful, fairly sort of peaceful. Their comfortable homes are often situated near the places where they once labored as adherents to the edicts. Those sites are now in disrepair, and in some cases, the lair of other creatures. Of course, the Isle of Dorn boasts a great walled city where the Oathsworn live and serve the edicts of the Titans. The city of Dornagal is the location of many important civic buildings, markets, traders, and crafters. And it's here that a traveler will find the expected amenities of a capital city, as well as the Titan Causeway, the defense of which is the Oathsworn's primary charge.
This new WoW zone's gonna be sick.
Now, beneath the surface of the Isle of Dorn lies our
Perfect.
second zone, the Ringing Deeps. As the name suggests, it is here that the Earthen are engaged in their work in accordance with the edicts. In these industrial areas of this cavernous space are huge, complicated machines, lava-heated foundries and forges, and waterworks, both to cool and to power huge machinery. Maintaining these Titan mechanisms and keeping everything running is both the responsibility and the passion of the machine speakers. The Earth has shifted too in places, revealing openings to the sky above to the Isle of Dorn. These cenotes bring light and water into areas once shrouded in darkness. Abundant greenery, flowers, and creatures that do not typically dwell in caverns may be found in these idyllic spots. It was really important to us as developers that we delivered the fantasy of the hard-working industry, but still had some break-up areas of natural beauty
This
that
is
don't
like
feel
Lord of the
like
Rings
dark, constrained
dwarven
tunnels.
style.
Now, as the
Now
machine
in
speaker
WoW.
population has dropped, they've had increasing difficulties with kobold incursions. And indeed, the kobolds have taken over the mines, the work areas. They've even built a city of their own. Unexpectedly, the kobolds are actually becoming a force to be reckoned with under the aggressive actions of their leader, the Candle King. He knew it had to be a candle.
This might be one of my favorite zones in WoW
No
ever.
take candle. No take candle. With the passage of time, the Earthen have diminished both in number and in the knowledge required to perform the various routines to tune and repair the processes. The old ways have been forgotten, and new creative methods must be employed if the edicts are to be obeyed. So they're kind of making it up as they go along. From the Ringing Deeps, we descend further into Khazalgar to reach Hollowfall, a vast hollow area in the earth, bordered by an endless underground sea. This tenuous foothold under the bright light of an enormous crystal has allowed the Arathi to survive, using their airships to travel
is that the
to
tip
high
of the sword?
plateaus and establish docks, light towers, villages, and even a priory.
That's the tip of the sword, isn't
From
it?
their capital of Merildar, these trapped people strive to keep hope alive and spread the light, while engaged in a near constant battle with the Nerubians at their
Oh, it's a
borders.
crystal? Oh, okay.
The open spaces, the bright light, and the greenery are intended to feel as though we're on the surface, somehow, rather than in this sort of strange hollow within Azeroth. The crystal provides brilliant light, warmth, and growth for vegetation. You may notice that all the blooming plants have opened their blossoms toward the light and seem to be reaching in that direction whenever they're in
that's
Hollow
beautiful.
Unfortunately, the crystal sun has been changing in recent years. Where once the light was steady and reliable, it now fades without warning, plunging the Arathi into darkness, save where they have built light towers and maintain their holy flame beacons. In the absence of this light, the dangerous Kobis and other fierce creatures emerge from the sea to rampage. As the Arathi are barely holding back the Nerubians, these unpredictable episodes are incredibly demoralizing and deadly. Happily, the light has always returned to the crystal. So far.
Dude, that Holophal crystal, that looks so sick.
And at the deepest descent in the War Within, we reach the zone of Azj-Kahet. That almost rhymes. Anyway, the Nerubian city of threads has been built on the ruins of itself, over
Same kind of theme
over and
from Wrath
over
of the Lich
again.
King.
As areas decay and crumble, a new district is built upon its ruins, and as a result, the city climbs ever higher. Those Nerubians favored by the queen, or possessing enormous wealth, or both, command the greatest views and live in the highest places over these swarming masses of the many districts.
Legend.
The Burrows is the home of the
I appreciate you, friend.
scavengers, the
Thank you,
forgotten, deep
Welcome.
in the decay and the filth. The Umbral Bazaar is a trading hub of fine silks, fascinating alchemical discoveries, and other exotic and hard-to-find goods. The Skanes are the home of the lore keepers and scholars who toil to maintain the history of their people and research myths and legends of Azeroth. There are many other districts and less than savory neighborhoods, both well-known and secret, that the careful adventurer could discover, should they risk life and limb to do so. But the key to such exploration is fitting in among the Nerubians and being accepted, an enterprise best accomplished through skill in the use of pheromones and considerable bravery. The zone of Azj-Kahet features areas of spectacular dark beauty that are inhabited by these creatures that have found a way to live among the Nerubians without being deemed a threat, found to be particularly tasty to consume, or just too much fun to torment. The mobilization of forces to assault the Arathi while also providing military might to achieve Xal'atath's schemes has stirred up all sorts of inhabitants of the darkness. And deep within the city itself, the Nerubians are gathering an odd substance, the black blood of the old gods, for some unknown purpose. But I'm sure that's fine. And now I'd like to talk a little bit about our zone flow. As I mentioned, awesome, huh?
Dude, dragon riding, but with normal mounts in
We
new
travel
zones.
from the Isle of Dorn into the Ringing Deeps, into Hollowfall, and then into Azj-Kahet. In the War Within, all of our zones are connected all together using the airlock technology that we developed for Zarelek Cavern,
That's
allowing
sick.
for this seamless descent from the Isle of Dorn all the way to Azj-Kahet.
Oh my goodness,
That was
that's
video
awesome.
I just captured last week of the transition between the Ringing Deeps and Hollowfall.
Dude.
As you can see, we built for dynamic flight, and we were able to flow directly between the zones without the load screen. There is some seriously amazing swoopy goodness to be had moving across these zones and through these spaces.
It's gonna feel
feels
so
cool
good.
to burst out of a really tight area and into just a huge drop like that. It's so exhilarating. Now, this blobby map that I've got up
Swoopy
here was
goodness.
an early
Love it.
attempt during development of our zone flow to try to figure out how we would stack these zones together and achieve the relationship between their geography and geometry that made
Swoopy.
sense and felt great to traverse.
Dude, that's so
We ended
cool.
up with something slightly different than this, but this is pretty representative to explain what the world builders were thinking about when they planned these spaces out. It was really important to our design that while 3 of the 4 zones are technically underground, they didn't feel that way, and that they were distinctly different from one another. We pursued that goal by introducing the natural cenotes in the Ringing Deeps and leaning into the fantasy of the classic underground foundry and industrial workspaces. So even in the zone that felt the tightest, there's places that look as though they're actually on the surface. And within Hollowfall, we created a massive hollow space in a cavern so vast it feels like an exterior, with a huge artificial sun in the form of a gigantic crystal. And in Aj-Kahet, we leaned hard into traditional Nerubian architecture with hanging nests and huge palaces built all over a decaying city that just falls away into the depths. And that is the last bit of eye candy I have for you today. I hope you enjoyed this peek at what we've got in development.
Dude, so much to look forward to. It's nuts, man. If you guys are just joining us, I'm going to try to catch y'all up a little bit later. But there is so much to talk about.
Now it's time for me to introduce you to Morgan Day, who's going to give you lots of information about dungeons, raids, and systems. Enjoy. Thanks very much. Bye.
Dungeons and raids. Here we go, baby. Oh, I've seen this guy.
Hello, BlizzCon.
By the way, I wore my BlizzCon shirt today.
My name is Morgan Day, and I'm here to talk to you about some of the upcoming content, features, and systems in The War Within. I'm sure I'll also make some funny faces that I'll regret later in thumbnails, but whatever. First up, let's talk about dungeons. There will be 8 new dungeons coming in The War Within. 4 during level up, 1 in each of the 4 zones that Maria just walked us through, as well as 4 at max level.
Nice.
There's a lot of really cool stuff happening in these dungeons. For instance, we have like a kobold dungeon where you'll meet that Candle King, where there's like a light mechanic that takes place. You have to kind of keep it going to light your way. There's a dragon riding dungeon, of course, but also one of my favorites is the Cinderbrew Meadery that Maria just talked us through. So this is a dungeon that takes place on our first zone, the Isle of Dorn, which is where you'll experience, all of our earthen buddies, and this is the place where they make that Cinderbrew mead that she was talking about. They take in all that honey that they gather from throughout the zone to make the mead, to do all kinds of fun and/or nefarious things with. Although I do have to say, I feel like they're a little bit behind the times. I feel like all the kids are drinking that, hard seltzer or something these days, but whatever. They're old school, I get it. Next up, our raid, the Nerubar Palace. So this is an 8-boss raid that will take place in the zone of
8 bosses, okay.
And this is really the culmination of all of those machinations we keep hearing about.
Let's go.
That we see play out between the Nerubian Empire, their queen, and her collaboration with Xal'atath.
Let's go.
So for this next one, we don't normally show things this early, but I thought it'd be cool to share. On the left there, you can kind of see the top-down view of the raid.
Wow.
And on the right, it's
yeah,
more
they don't
like
normally
a side
show
cutout.
this.
So we like to work on all of our dungeons and raids when they still look like this, as it's much easier to iterate while we're in 2D than it is to kind of change the zones around once we're in the game and it's all blocked out. So to step us through the raid really quickly, after barging through the front door, you'll very quickly fall and/or get knocked into one of those giant pits of that black blood of the old god that you'll hear much more about in Aj-Kahet. And then you'll battle your way through the harvest pits, and then finally traverse your way back up through the stalactite wing, which is not a final name, I promise, until you finally fight your way into the Queen's inner sanctum, where you'll come face to face with her as the end boss. So as you can see, this will kind of feel like a winged raid in terms of the vibes, but in terms of the player experience, it'll actually be quite a bit more linear than what you might be used to for a raid with some winged vibes. So something that I also think is fun to talk about really quick is with all of our dungeons and raids, we like to try to explore what is the thing that's going to make this space feel really unique, that's going to make it stand out from all the other times that we've built these dungeons and raids. And with this space, we really thought that, given that we have the Nerubian to play with, they've got all these amazing webs and silken threads that you can kind of traverse the zone through, we thought it'd be really fun to explore verticality as a major element of this raid. So I think that'll be really fun to see what the team comes up with for that. Next up, let's talk about systems.
Oh yeah, real quick. These are the 8 new dungeons and raid coming in the new WoW expansion, The War Within.
I want to walk you through some of our features and systems at a really high level, but first I want to talk about some of the philosophies that are really guiding us to add these into The War Within. So first and foremost, we really want to continue to extend the philosophies of Dragonflight into The War Within. And really, when we talk about that, there's 3 main pillars that I want to touch on. First, we really want to make sure that we're focusing on evergreen features. We want to make sure that we're making World of Warcraft better forever and not focusing on things that we know we're going to have to leave behind
That's so good.
as we move into future expansions.
That's really, really good. Blizzard is future-proofing World of Warcraft. Let's go, baby.
Next, we want to make sure that there's something for everyone. So whether you're a hardcore raider, a PvPer, a collector, or apparently like Holly, you just love to play tons of alts and run around the world exploring things, we want to make sure that there's something in War Within that you can really geek out over and that resonates with you. And finally, we want to make sure that we're continuing to build on our philosophy and build on our systems and content with people who play multiple characters in mind. We want to make sure...
Yes. Catch-up gear. No more borrowed power
We want to make sure
type
that we're building all
dailies.
of our systems to really respect the time of the player behind the keyboard and not focusing so much on the accomplishments of that individual character. So let's talk about delves. Delves are a new feature that will be integrated into the outdoor world experience, where the fantasy of these is actually that you'll be joining the Dragonscale expedition in their search for lost treasures all across Khazalgar. So delves are an evergreen feature that is really integrated into that outdoor world experience. We want delves to be a new pillar of endgame content for those outdoor world explorers. We really view this as something like when we added World Quests back in Legion, where they are going to be really integrated and transformative into that outdoor world, especially that endgame loop. So one of the main reasons I'm stoked about delves is that these will provide an opportunity for us to, give seasonal content and rewards to those outdoor world explorers. So that means things like, rewards that you're used to, like mounts, achievements, titles, but we'll also be adding a outdoor row to the Great Vault with War Within.
What? I missed that last thing you just said.
So that all of you outdoor world explorers will be able to share in the joy of rushing to the Great Vault every week to collect your loot.
Oh, that's amazing.
And there will also be 13 unique delves that we'll be launching War Within with. And delves will scale from 1 to 5 players and be role agnostic. So that means if you want to play a delve solo, that's totally cool. If you want to go with you and your partner, that works as well. Or you can bring your whole dungeon group in, and the delve will scale based on your group size and your roles.
Outdoor WoW explorers are now getting their own weekly vault. Perfect. Flip it.
And I would be remiss if I didn't mention one of my favorite features of delves, which I think Maria alluded to earlier, which is that there will be an NPC companion joining you on all of your adventures. So for season 1, that'll be Bran Bronzebeard.
I don't know how I'm going to edit on this clip, dude. I don't know.
And Bran will be tagging along with you on all of your delve adventures, and will totally never, not even once, aggro a pack of monsters that you didn't want to do.
Bronzebeard!
And I don't have my fingers crossed behind my back
I like you
right now.
already.
So Bran will have a customizable talents and mechanics and abilities that you'll be able to kind of load out to suit your playstyle and needs. So, maybe you need a little bit of extra healing. Well, you can load Bran out to provide that for you. And finally, you wouldn't be exploring with the Dragonscale expedition if at the end of every delve there wasn't this massive treasure trove that we need Bran to open for us, which hopefully brought a couple of keys to open some of the chests in there. But before Bran can open that vault for you, you'll need to maybe defeat a boss, maybe you'll solve a couple puzzles, something like that, and then Bran will be able to open that vault.
It's only a few days, huh? Let's go, dude. Can we meet in person? Let's go. They're just making WoW better. This is freaking amazing.
Next up, let's talk about warbands. It's happening.
Oh, this I really want to hear about. Warbands sounds super interesting.
So warbands are a system that we're introducing that will really be the representation of all of your characters across your Battle.net account. Warbands are an opportunity for us to create a platform where you can share your achievements, resources, and all that other good stuff across all of those characters.
Oh my goodness, bro.
So the goal of this system is really to be that representation of the philosophy shift that I mentioned earlier about really respecting the time of the player behind the keyboards and not those individual characters.
Wow.
There's actually a ton of additions and modifications. We've talked about a few here. There's no singular UI screen that says warbands. It's more of all these modifications and updates and features are like kind of wearing a big coat that says Warbands on the back of it. It's how I kind of keep it straight in my head. But just to talk about a couple of those cool features, we'll actually be revisiting the transmog rules of how you acquire those appearances in the War Within. So for all of you who have So that means all of you who have probably
the
had
War
to run
Within
4
is the
characters
expansion.
through all of those legacy instances just to make sure you're collecting all the appearances, that won't be the case anymore in War Within. You'll just be able to run it with one character.
Oh, shoot. It's through the dark portal.
And, oh yeah,
My wife hosted
Holly
me.
mentioned this
Love
already,
you, boo.
but this is obviously one that people are looking forward to.
How was the multi-stream?
All of our reputations as well as renown in the War Within will be shared across your entire
Oh, that's huge. Reputation is now shared across all your characters.
That is
last but not
amazing.
least, let's talk about hero talents. So here's a quick
Oh.
mock-up of what the UI
Something
will look
that's
like that I
been
think really
long
helps
needed.
explain how these integrate into our current talent trees. But really quick, let's take a look at how this will work. So there will be 3 new hero talent trees per class, and 2 will be available per specialization that you can freely choose and swap between.
Oh my goodness.
And also, this is another evergreen feature. This is a system that we think is going to provide a new vector of choice and customization for you and all of your classes, as well as create opportunities for us to really dig into some of those core class fantasies that are, so amazing. So Hero Talents will introduce these new, small, self-contained talent trees like you just saw in the UI. And the way I like to think about it is like, currently we have 2 types of talent points, right? We have class talent points and specialization talent points. And now in the War Within, there'll be a 3rd type called hero talent points. So let's look at a quick example, which hopefully explains it a little bit more. This is a warrior, as you can see. These are the 3 hero talent trees that they'll have available: Mountain Thane, Colossus, and Slayer. And as you can see in the top left, we have Protection, who will be able to choose between Mountain Thane and Colossus. Up on the right, you see Fury. Yep, that's right. Mountain Thane and Slayer are their options. And down at the bottom, Colossus and Slayer are their options.
This is going to be
So this is how the
sweet,
majority
dude.
of our classes are going to look in the War Within. The exception, of course, being Druids and Demon Hunters, who are a bit special, so theirs will look a little different. So let's take a look at how you'll unlock the system, as well as how it'll feel playing through as you're leveling through the War Within. So the system will automatically unlock at level 71, and it'll just kind of appear in your UI. You'll earn 1 talent point
Okay,
per
so
level
80 is
as
the
you
new
level
max.
from 71 to 80.
I don't think
And
we
there
knew
are
that
10
yet.
talent points in total, with several choice nodes along the way. So I like to think of this as being similar to like the Legion artifact, where as you were leveling and progressing, you were making some choices along the way, but ultimately you're going to unlock the whole tree. And also, I want to be very clear here. These are extremely low friction to swap between those choice nodes, as well as to swap between the different hero talent trees.
Let's go. WoW is adding new talents called hero talents.
So, this should be very analogous to your current talent trees and will follow all the same rules that you used to there. So, at the start of a raid boss, before a Mythic Plus starts, before an arena match kicks off, and anywhere in between. And to wrap us up, I wanted to show off a really quick video of what hero talents look like in action.
Nice.
So this is a warrior, as you can see, pop an avatar, jumping in. And this next one is that same warrior with the Mountain Thane talent tree. As you can see, Stormbolt hits multiple targets. There's a couple cool new V effects, and a lot of other cool stuff going on there as well. I heard some oohs.
Dude, this is
Our
looking
effects
so
artists will
good,
be
bro.
Happy.
That's a PvP
So
taunt, right? For
that about
warrior?
wraps us up for
multiple targets
our
right?
What's Next panel.
Let's go. Brooke, you've missed a lot.
We hope you really liked what you saw here, and if you'd like to know more, please join us tomorrow at the Deep Dive panel at noon, where Ian will walk you through some of what you saw today in more detail.
Oh, we'll be watching that for sure.
As well as a bunch of other cool new stuff in the War Within. So thank you all so much. I hope you have a great BlizzCon. Bye.
Now, I think Overwatch is next, right? Yeah, Overwatch and then WoW Classic. Cool. That's crazy. The Warband thing is like such a great quality of life update.
Yeah, I'm shocked at how much stuff that they are doing to WoW now.
WoW was just getting so much better.
Stuff. Yeah, now they just need to add housing, and it will be amazing.
I kind of feel like they've taken all our complaints or suggestions over the years and kind of cramming it into not exactly the next expansion, but over the next 3. It's kind of nice.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like.
They're finally listening, which is legit.
Vive Mars.
So I think there's a
Virtual
14-minute break. So I'm gonna record a quick video. I'll be back.
Intel. Push your gameplay.
All right, if you guys have not been here for the all of the announcements, we're gonna record a quick video. Let me just take some quick notes on some of the things that we've covered. Sticky notes. So we talked about we're gonna go over all this. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, da, da. You guys looking for a recap of everything we've heard so far? You're about to get it. Just let me write some notes down so I can make sure I don't miss anything. We're gonna go over only the big ones. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Dun, dun. Let's go. Actually, I'll let you guys watch this while I'm taking these notes.
Can your shadow be our light?
Will you fight the darkness?
Please end their terror.
So guys, the expansions, it was the War Within, then Midnight, and then by the way, Kyra, thank you for that follow on Twitch, appreciate you. It was something about Titans. Was it WoW World Soul Saga? It was something Titans.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there.
The Last Titan, that's what it is.
It didn't take long to realize that with the right friends,
I just looked it up.
Everything would change.
What up, Bona? How good to see you, friend. The Last Titan.
Step aside. You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle Mud Slider.
And what was it called? Delves? Delves was an outdoor activity, right? I think it was called Delves.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Delves. Good. I think for the most part, that's it. I think I've got everything written down. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. And then we've got 9 minutes. Let me actually just quick bio, and then we're gonna dive in to a quick TLDR about everything we've heard of BlizzCon so far. Yes, Wizzy, we did get classic info. I'm gonna do a bio. I'm gonna tell you guys all about the stuff that's been announced already at BlizzCon. All right. Let's chat, shall we? That is mega unfocused. Here we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Classic Cata has indeed been confirmed. It has indeed been confirmed. You know what this scene needs? This scene needs a multi-chat, bro. Heck yeah, it does. Every scene needs a multi-chat. I think for the first time, actually, we're gonna record this. I'll even put a long form on Twitter. I might actually do it. Let's go. Friends, this BlizzCon has absolutely been insane. To this video, I'm going to recap a basic overview of all the epic announcements that have been announced at BlizzCon 2023. Starting with the confirmed release of Cataclysm Classic. Yes, they are bringing it back. They showed a brand new cinematic. It looks absolutely incredible. I know there's going to be some mixed opinions about this because some people think, you know, Cataclysm is where the world was changed and that's where maybe things start going downhill. But the reality is there are so many different types of World of Warcraft players these days that I think the more variety and the more options they can give us as players without taking away from retail or any part of the game, I think it's a great option. I think it's going to be great. I will be playing this on launch. I did a IRL LAN Center event for the release of Burning Crusade, and so I may end up doing another one for Cata. Only time will tell. We didn't get an exact release date, but we did. I think they said somewhere around springtime, which would be spring or summer Q1, Q2, somewhere in that ballpark, which I think will be really, really, really awesome. And they did say hashtag changes, so they're planning on adding a lot of really new cool stuff. We've seen tons of changes happening in Wrath of the Lich King. Up next, we've all been anticipating the idea of what could be a potential Classic Plus. Now, we're not actually getting exactly a Classic Plus. It's not even called Classic Plus, but we are getting what's called Classic WoW Season of Discovery, and it is going to feel very much like a Classic Plus. Tons of things happening. We're getting new class options. So we didn't get too much information, but we got details about you can now be a mage healer. You could be a warlock tank. Like, tons of new options, which is going to be so sick. The max level is going to be level 25, which is really, really awesome because a lot of people love Classic. But the barrier to entry on Classic is really high because leveling to max level takes forever. So I'm not sure if they're going to speed up the leveling speed. We haven't yet seen the Classic deep dive during the time recording this video. But being able to only have to get to level 25, I think makes it so much more accessible for people who want to relive the nostalgic playstyle of WoW Classic, but still getting new content. We're also getting a brand new, and so far they said 10-man raid of a dungeon from WoW Classic, Black Fathom Depths, but it's actually going to be a raid this time. So tons of new stuff to be looking forward to. And the crazy part is we didn't get a release date, but they said it's coming in several weeks. So I'm not sure why they didn't announce the date. Maybe they need some absolute finishing touches, but it's coming like really soon. I hope it doesn't line up too closely with the launch of 10.2 because I do want to play both, but we'll have to see what happens. Now let's talk WoW Dragonflight. Here's what we know so far. 10.2 confirmed is the final raid. So Mirdrasil is the final raid, and we did get a time frame for the next expansion, which I will let you guys know a little bit about in a few minutes. Next expansion is coming out fall 2024, and 10.2 is the final raid confirmed of Dragonflight. So that leads us to believe a few things, that there probably is going to be a 10.3, because they did say, obviously it's the final raid, but they said they have more story to tell us before the end of Dragonflight. So I'm assuming there's going to be a 10.3, another season 4, like Fated season like we had at the end of Shadowlands, where they let you do all of the raids in one tier and they rotate, and there's new mechanics. They might change it up, they might do different things like that, but I am assuming that they are going to give us something to hold us over. They're not going to make us wait until 11.0, which would be in the next fall. Now, let's talk the new expansion. This is crazy. They're doing something they have literally never done in World of Warcraft ever before. Not only did they announce to us the new expansion, but I'm assuming they took inspiration from the Destiny 2 franchise, where they didn't just announce this expansion and the next expansion. They announced the next 3 expansions in what they're calling the World Soul Saga. So meaning that the saga of the next 3 expansions are all going to kind of fall within a cohesive storyline. So rather than being like, hey, we're going to tell you this story, then we're going to completely pivot for the next expansion and then tell you this story, those 3 expansions are all going to kind of feel like one bigger story over the course of, we don't know if it's 60 years, because they did say something short. It was kind of a passing comment about how we want to deliver more content to you faster in a shorter period of time. Does that mean moving towards 18 months rather than 24? We don't know for sure, but we can speculate a little bit that I think they're going to try to tell these stories a little bit quicker, which is really, really crazy. So we got the next 3 expansion announcements. The next expansion coming out fall 2024 is going to be The War Within. The one after that is going to be one called Midnight, and the one after that is going to be called The Last Titan. Now, we know absolutely nothing about Midnight or The Last Titan, but we do know a few small details. We did watch the deep dive for The War Within. Let's talk about that. We're getting 8 brand new dungeons, which is pretty typical for a new expansion. 4 will be dungeons that we'll do as we level. The other 4 will be dungeons we do at max level. So we'll probably see something similar to Dragonflight, where, we have 8 new dungeons, but maybe in the first season, we'll get 4 War Within dungeons and 4 old ones. I don't see them changing the whole bringing back old dungeons. I think a lot of people have really liked that. So don't necessarily see them changing it. And then season 2, they would use the other 4 new dungeons and bring back 4 new old ones, which I think is really, really, I think it's gonna be really, really cool. We are getting a brand new raid, of course, which will be super, super awesome. And it's going to be within the whole, like, as, you know, what do they call it? I forget what it's called, but the Wrath Host, Spider kind of feel. You'll be watching B-roll when you're watching this video anyway, so you'll see the official name and everything. But the raid looks really cool. Super excited about it. Some new features, systems, and quality of life updates that are coming. One is called Warband. Some of y'all about to love this. They didn't give us all the information, but some of the information we have now is that they want to make sure that they focus not just on one of your characters, but focus on you as a player and bringing a cohesion between you and all of your alts. That means the only thing we really have confirmed so far is going to be shared reputation. Yes, so you no longer will have to get reputation grind on one character and then do it again on the next. Across all your characters, all the world quests, everything you do is all going to contribute to one global reputation on your accounts. Now, is this going to include banks and gold? We don't know that information yet, but I think Warbands is going to be an incredible new feature. We also got some information on a new feature called Delves, which is going to be basically something cool as an outdoor activity. We don't know too much information about it. They explained a little bit, but I'll be honest, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Y'all can check out the whole deep dive later if you want. But Delves will be a new outdoor activity that people can participate in, which I think is great. Like for me, I'm an endgame PvEer. I love PvP, love Mythic Plus, love raiding. But I also understand that there are other types of WoW players that enjoy different content than I do. And I want there to be content for them. I want WoW to grow. I want WoW to be a healthy game and community. And especially here at Unity Gaming, I want to be aware that there are other people who play a different version of WoW than I do. And I think that's really, really great. And here is the really cool part about outdoor exploration type players. You know how we have in our vaults, we have a raid track, we have a Mythic Plus track, and a PvP track. They only gave us a little bit of information, but we are now getting some sort of outdoor exploration weekly vault track. So that can include things like doing a certain amount of world quests or doing a certain amount of open world exploration. They didn't necessarily say it, but maybe it'll also include a certain amount of profession things that you do throughout the week. Whatever it might be, but all of our combat based lovers, you guys are also going to get a chance to be rewarded for all of your efforts and hours of hard work in the game, which is really cool. And I think this is really great for let's think about guilds, right? There's a lot of people in guilds who they want to contribute to the guild bank, and maybe they want to try to get resources for their raid teams, or they want to help out their friends. And a lot of times those people can kind of get the short of the stick because they're helping out the community, which in itself is a nice reward to do, but they don't really get anything in return for it. They're not actually making any progress besides leveling up their professions, but then eventually hit max and then you're just kind of done, right? But now if they incorporate this, now by people helping out their friends, helping out their guild, filling up raid mats in the guild bank via professions, whatever it might be, now they're going to be rewarded potentially, because we don't know too much information, but I hope they'll do this. Now some of these people could potentially be rewarded with some endgame gear that will come from content that they weren't doing because they're not raiding, doing Mythic Plus, whatever. So I think overall, I think this is absolutely incredible. I think World of Warcraft is heading in the best direction it's ever been. Now, the one you've all been thinking about or waiting for, Xbox Game Pass console. Phil Spencer, the CEO of Xbox, came on stage at the very beginning and he just baited us, was just talking about how Blizzard and Xbox want to work together and they want to bring, the Blizzard universe to console. And they really kind of teased, and then they said nothing. Which makes sense, because Xbox just acquired Blizzard literally weeks ago. So we kind of got the impression that it's something that they want to do in the future, but they're just not ready to talk about it yet. And I know that WoW coming to console is a huge conversation, but I do think that is potentially something that's going to happen in the future. But regardless, so much to look forward to in the World of Warcraft universe. WoW Cataclysm Classic Plus. And I didn't even mention this. They're going to be adding something new for Hardcore Classic, but we didn't really get any information about that. And then, of course, Dragonflight in the new expansion. So many ways to play WoW. So many great ways to play WoW, and I think this is absolutely incredible. And here's the deal. If you're watching this video and you're looking for a positive environment to play World of Warcraft together, our community, Unity Gaming, is on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the World of Warcraft community. So if you're tired of playing by yourself, tired of watching all these new exciting expansions, but then knowing you're going to be playing them by yourself, come be a part. Link in the description below. Come be a part of our community. We want to give you a place to belong, to clear content and experience life in gaming together. Hey, if you got value out of this video, be sure to subscribe to this YouTube channel, of course. Check out this content live across multiple platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. There it is! There it is, ladies and gentlemen. What a thing. What a thing, what a thing, what a thing, what a thing, what a thing. What a thing, man. Come on now. Friends, the future of World of Warcraft is literally insane. The future of World of Warcraft is so insanely bright. It's actually insane. It is insane. And here's the deal. Rooster, I do think that if we're not careful, there will be a lot of toxicity towards console players. But Blizzard needs to make sure that the system works correctly. They have to make sure the system works correctly. What I do not want to see is going to be in the dungeon finder, where people, for example, they write like, plus 18, whatever it's called, dungeon, no console players. Like, they have to make sure that they do it right or don't do it at all. Don't do it at all. It won't be cross-platform. I'm not sure if I'd say that. They might follow Final Fantasy 14, but we'll see, man. But we'll see. We'll see. I do think if done right, following the example of Final Fantasy 14, I think they could put it on controller, but they would have to really work hard to make it work well. Because WoW is faster paced than Final Fantasy 14. It has more interrupts than Final Fantasy 14. You pull a lot bigger trash mobs, which means tab targeting way more than Final Fantasy 14. So if they can't do it right, then they shouldn't do it at all. Or they could make well, that's a huge project. If they put it on Xbox but didn't make it cross-platform. And the reason that doesn't really make too much sense within the Microsoft universe is their console and PC games are cross-platform. So it would be very almost out of left field for them. I know ESO does that, but I don't believe ESO is a Microsoft game, is it? I could be wrong. I don't believe it is, but could be wrong. Could be wrong. Without mouse and keyboard, how can you compete with that progression with a controller? If they make the proper features. If they make the proper features, I do think that they'll be able to play in controller well. People can get cracked at it, dude. They just do. People play Final Fantasy 14 at literally race to world first level, some of them on controller. But Final Fantasy does work different than WoW, so it's not exactly a copy and paste. It's not exactly a copy and paste. So I'm very curious, but I don't just right off the bat think adding controller will just destroy World of Warcraft. I don't think that at all. I think there's some complications that if they don't address, then it wouldn't be good for the game. But I don't see Microsoft just being like, hey, it's gonna suck, but let's just add it anyway. Like if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it right, or they wouldn't do it at all. I don't know if they'll do an Xbox only version of the game though. I don't know about that. Blink Heels, 3-day head start paid is disappointing. Well, here's the deal. I do have a feeling they're gonna add WoW to the Game Pass in some way, shape, or form. And if they do, they're going to need to make up that money somewhere, right? If they're going to go with it being a loss leader, they're going to need to make up that money somewhere. So if they're going to bundle WoW and Game Pass, again, all this is speculation, has not been announced, not official. But they've been doing some things that are leading me to believe like they're making up that money in other places. And so, I don't know if it's a coincidence that Microsoft buys WoW first time ever, we get a 3-day head start, which they know so many people are going to do, which is almost double the cost of the normal box price. It's $50 for the normal, $90 for whatever the highest version is, Epic or whatever. So it's almost double the price. They know so many people are going to do it. They know for every serious raider, you have to buy it. You don't have a choice now. Like, you've just been forced to pay $90. Unless you're just deciding to be at a disadvantage, right? So every content creator is going to do it. They don't have a choice. You're pretty much just throwing at that point if you're, you know what I mean? Otherwise, you're going to get it. Yeah, of course, every serious raid team is 100% going to buy a 3-day advantage. Absolutely. Otherwise, you're literally throwing. If you're really trying to be competitive, you need, like, there's no option. There's just zero option. Now, people that are not going to be competitive, then it's a little bit different. But the reality is people are just going to want to play the game as soon as possible. So most people, except for those that are in a, you know, in a really serious financial position where they just cannot afford it, most people are going to do that, right? But here's the deal. A lot of us right now are upset about this 3-day advantage, but here is the thing. If, like, I'm okay paying $90 for every expansion if WoW goes to the Game Pass and then is now like, you know, what to call it, $12 a month for a Game Pass bundle, whatever it might be, right? Or maybe it's $17 a month, but I get all of Game Pass, right? So, because in that sense, if you do the math, then actually I'm still actually saving money, even though I spent $90 on the expansion, because I can get Game Pass for cheaper or a bundle, whatever. So then I think people, they'd be a little bit more happy with it. And then if they don't want Game Pass and they don't want the 3-day advantage, then there it is. It's not a good enough reason to charge how much for 3-day head start. Well, let's do the math, right? Let's do the math. So normally you'd be paying $15 a month. And again, this is all with the speculation if WoW comes to Game Pass, which is not guaranteed. Times 12, right? So we all are paying $180 a year, unless you do like the, you know, the 6 months, 1 year pass. Those are cheaper, right? Cheaper, whatever it might be. And we're used to paying $50 for the box, right? Every 2 years. So, my bad. 180 plus, not plus. What the heck? 180 plus 50. So we're used to, it's 230. We're used to paying 230 a year, right? But now, let's say, for example, they move it to a bundle, right? And again, this is all speculation. They move it to a bundle. Xbox Game Pass is $10, right? And let's say they move it to like $12. I'm making stuff up, right? Now we're paying $12 a month, but we're also getting Game Pass, right? Times 12. 144 plus $90 for the Epic version of the game. 234. Working with those numbers, it's almost equal value, and we get a 3-day head start. Now, if they don't do it that cheap, and it's like a $17 bundle, or let's say an $18 bundle, which would be less of a loss leader for them, right? $18 bundle times 12, and then plus 90, right? Now it definitely is significantly more, but you're getting a 3-day head start. You're getting the Xbox Game Pass. You're getting a few things, right? You're getting a few things. But I will say a 3-day head start is a big deal. Like, it's a big deal because it's not just like, oh, it'll be fun. It messes with the economy, because the economy oftentimes is set at the very beginning of an expansion, and then it settles out over time, because you get people at the very beginning hitting max, because people will hit max in 3 days. Absolutely. They'll hit max in 3 days. Absolutely. And then they start farming, putting stuff in the auction house. That's my biggest concern with the 3-day is going to be the economy. I know people like Hopkins saying it's a big deal for the Race to World First peeps. It's really not, because they're all just going to start 3 days early. The only thing that it changes for the Race to World First people is they may have less people to do splits with, because now there's less people at max level when they are, because they're going to get there first. So pretty much the only way to get into a split, well, the best way to ensure that you get into a split with these high-end teams is to buy the 3-day head start. You know what I mean? Ganassi, it's essentially a pay-to-win for people to gather nodes, herbs, skins. This will allow them to have an exorbitant hand-up on gold making. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I actually very much do agree with that. You're not wrong, bro. Oh, Blink Heals. You're actually right, man. You're actually right. Because the raid does not release for the expansion. At least not normally anymore. That's true. That is very, very, very true. But yeah. It's gonna have some problems. It's gonna have some problems. Frosty, did it work now? Did it work now for you? Dang. Ganassi, it's very non-inclusive for a company trying to push inclusion. I mean, the reality is a business, right? At the end of the day, every business has some sort of exclusivity to it, right? Like you have to pay to be in. So World of Warcraft is not, it's never been fully inclusive. World of Warcraft is only inclusive for people who can pay $15 a month, right? For everyone else that can't afford that, you're not included in the community. You're not welcome to play the game, right? That's just business, right? I'm not included in any business where I can't afford their product. So I wouldn't say it's like removing inclusion. I just think it's another way for them to find some sort of profit, right? Yeah, for example, like Diablo 4 is not inclusive to people who don't have $70. And that's just the way that is. So I don't know if I would go the inclusion route. I do think there are some problems with the 3-day release for sure. I just don't know if I would go down like they're trying to be inclusive, but this is the opposite. I think it's a special benefit for additional price, but I think that benefit comes with some cons. I think it comes with some cons for sure. I do actually want to listen to a little bit of this this Overwatch deep dive. Absolutely.
Avoiding it by going around a corner real quick.
Yeah. Poor Reinhardt. Cardiac Overdrive. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, Malga's second ability here, Cardiac Overdrive. When thinking about Malga's defensive capabilities, we wanted to match his personality and playstyle. You know, he's destructive. He likes to get in. He likes to deal a bunch of damage. Look at the scoreboards later on today during your Malga games. There's gonna be a lot of damage from Malga in particular.
Dude, I'm gonna download
how can we
Overwatch in the
capture
background.
those things with the
For
way
real.
Malga sustains himself, and also make him, help his team? The role of a tank to actually lift those allies up a little bit too. So let's take a look at Cardiac Overdrive here.
Yep.
Oh, and I can get a
When you
YouTube out
activate
during this time.
Cardiac Overdrive, Malga and his nearby allies receive damage reduction and receive healing based on how much damage they do. It's a big lifesteal aura that gives your team the window to turn the fight in their favor. It pairs well with other heroes that have high damage output and are able to move with the aura. Heroes like to get in the mix. If you think about a Reaper double dipping with Cardiac Overdrive with his own lifesteal, that's good. That's super scary. In this video, which should show up anytime right now.
I think we have a video queued up for it as well. You'll see Soldier 76 will be gaining some
There
help
we
right
go.
here.
Yeah, if you look at Soldier HP as he's shooting with the Cardiac Overdrive, you can see how it's healing him up. We visually needed to find a way to
So he's got like lifesteal then?
to let you know that you are getting that aura. So on the screen, we added a burning effect. It's really important to find that balance, communicating to players that is going on without overloading the screen with too many different things that can either be distracting to or use up computer resources.
Yeah, this one went through quite a few iterations as well. Many of the early renditions of the ability were quite selfish, actually. He had this adrenaline meter where by dealing damage, you gain movement speed, and then you could consume some of it to actually heal yourself. And then that ended up becoming his Berserker passive. So a lot of that came in where it's like, hey, Malga still wants some self-sustain in there. Another version that we tried left a pull on the ground instead of traveling with Malga. But you'd be confined to this space, and it kind of fought against how aggressive Malga wants to be. You know, he really wants to use Overrun to get in.
Anyone else gonna re-download Overwatch?
Just
I'm
deal
gonna.
a bunch of damage, be destructive, be brutal. So by putting what that ability was,
I'm gonna actually
ended
download
up
it.
on the Berserker passive, it freed up Cardiac Overdrive to be something that you could use for your team. And with how it works now, you know, it encourages Malga to use it, get in with his teammates. It's a big window of opportunity. Characters like May and Reaper really love
bro.
this ability.
The sound design of this ability is worth shouting out.
Frosty, you just
as
give
well.
9? Bro,
When
it's
you
your
initiate
birthday.
the ability,
We gotta sing
you
for you.
actually hear the sound of double
We gotta sing for you.
racing
Yeah, we'll
hearts.
pause this. It's Overwatch. It's Overwatch. We'll pause this. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a big deal. I'm not sure what's happening, bro. This man be gifting them subbies. Ladies and gentlemen, across all platforms, right here, one of our officers and absolute legends, Frosty. Today is his birthday. And I need y'all to do me a favor, will you? I need y'all to be spamming the birthday cake emotes. By the way, I wore the BLIZZCON shirt. I need you to spam the happy birthday, just emotes and just words in the chat. Because today is Frosty's birthday. And bro, we do birthdays big around here, chat. We do birthdays big around here. Across
Welcome,
all
Raiders,
platforms.
through the dark
Zasaru with the
portal.
raid! Let's go! Zasaru, you're a freaking legend. We appreciate you. We're about to sing happy birthday to one of our officers and leaders in our community. Ew, bro, you deserve better than that, huh? You deserve better than that. Yeah, you do. Give me a minute. We're gonna get this nice for him. Let's sound pretty for you, shall we? Fast fall 2024. It's not great, but it'll do. Frosty, today's your birthday. We freaking love you. Frosty, we're super thankful for all you do to serve and love our community, man. And this birthday song is for you. Hey, 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 hey. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Frosty Nips. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hey! Frosty Nips, we hope today's birthday is as legendary as you. Let's go! Come on! Frosty, you're a next level legend, bro. ST! Yeah, yeah. Bro. Just literally built different. Just literally built different, man. Let's go. Caden Stone, do I look like one of your old preachers? Come on, somebody. Did he have a hairline like this? No. That's the truth. Let's go, let's go. Caden, what state was your preacher in? You gotta let me know, my dude. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I gotta edit this YouTube video. Georgia, definitely not me, homie. Definitely not me, but I'm glad you're popping in. You're a next level legend. Let's go. Let's go. God bless that preacher, though. Come on, somebody. Bro, Frosty Nips, I appreciate it so much, man. Guys, I'm telling you. Our leaders and officers here at Unity Gaming holding down the fort. Even just today, they were doing work. They're holding down the fort.
Wall, actually.
No joke.
Barrier to sort of
Coach, I wear a
that,
size
but then the
large.
change came in, and that was really the difference.
Gotta
I think
fit
the
these
strike
pecs in
team
there, you know what I
and
mean, my
everyone
dude?
working on Malga, not to have the part to finally get that one right.
Absolutely insane.
This is the one time that solo
Open
ulting
up
someone
my,
is not overly
nice.
frowned upon.
Wait, he's not saying you should do it, though.
Dude, I'm downloading Overwatch,
And
bro.
for those of you
I'm
playing
downloading
him, keep an ear out, because if you chop
We
only
are
one
in and out listening to this, but probably going to be more so on the outside now. Because we gotta get this YouTube video out. Wait, Bleed is asking? Oh, I just closed my kick window. Guys, Bleed is actually at BlizzCon. Like, he's there. He is there. Sweet, I got my kick window back. Guys, it's crazy. We across all platforms, we got like 150 viewers right now, which is literally insane. It's just literally, it's different, bro. It is actually different. Bro, Bleed is too good, man. Bleed is just, he's too kind, bro. He is absolutely too kind. Bop. Cash John, next year, bro, I don't care what I got to do next year, bro. I'm going to be at BlizzCon. And that is some straight facts. Guys, put a 7 in chat if next year you want to go to BlizzCon. 7 in chat across all platforms if next year you want to be at BlizzCon. Because I don't know if y'all are coming, but I'm going to find a way. Vexy on TikTok is wanting to go. Casual Dawn on YouTube's going. Key on Twitch is going. We got Ace on Kick is going. Come on now. Doom, you buying? Maybe. Let me tell you what, if we blow up as a streamer between now and then, I will fly at least 3 people to BlizzCon, no problem. But I mean like blow up, right? I'm talking like, we're talking about some serious cash, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because like that stuff's expensive, bro. That stuff's expensive, bro. But I would love to do that, dude. I would absolutely love to do an all expense paid trip. But bro, if I had like 10K subs, dude, and you're bringing in like 50K a month, bro, like you realize what it would cost to give 3 people a chance to go to BlizzCon? I guess it's easy, bro. That's easy, dude. Easy, bro. I'll get your flight. I'll get your ticket. I'll give you some coupons for food. It's just easy. BlizzCon is essentially a business expense as a streamer tax write-off. You know, you are 100% true. But people say that as if it still wouldn't cost thousands of dollars. You know, like someone said that to me this year. Like, Susie, just pay someone to go to BlizzCon. It'd be a tax write-off. I was like, yes, but it'll still cost me $2,000 that I don't have. I'm not sure if you understand how it works. Even though it's a tax write-off, doesn't make the money disappear out of thin air. You know? It's not exactly how that works. But if you're rolling in it, yeah, sure. Then you just dish it out and write it off. Absolutely, bro. That's why, dude. I'm telling you, there's so many dreams that could be accomplished through having a large platform. Now, this stream's going to accomplish people on a small platform for sure. But like, and every streamer, friends, please hear me. Every streamer has the right to spend their money on whatever they please, right? And no one can tell them otherwise. But just, man, if I was a big streamer that had a huge budget like that, there's so much that we could accomplish to make a massive difference in the gaming community. Land centers, community events, helping people in need, and there's so much we could do. You know what I mean? Susie, why aren't you making Amaranth money? Because I'm not doing Amaranth things. If you know what I'm saying. Come on, somebody. Oh man! Wait, spending 2,000 to save 200 doesn't make sense. What? Susie, why don't you spend $5,000? You could save 500 on your taxes. Or I could just keep the $5,000. or I could just keep all of it. Oh man, so good. Boz says that's like when people tell pastors they became pastors so they don't have to pay taxes. I'm like, do you even know the law? It's so true, bro. Pastors pay taxes, or they start doing prison ministry from the inside, if you know what I'm saying. Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. It's like, Pastor, why didn't you pay taxes? So I felt called to prison ministry. You know what I mean? Figured out how to get away in. Oh, that's dark. That's dark. That's dark, man. Let's go, dude. Oh, S tier. All right, I gotta edit this video. Edit this video. Where we at? Where we at? Come on. Heck yeah, it does. I think it's starting right about here. Let's go. Yeah, it's like, it's going to start literally right here. Perfect. And the video is going to end. Dude, no B-roll. And then, of course, Dragonflight in the new expansion. So many ways to play. Orange is not my color. Confirmed. They're playing by herself. Tired of walking. We'll see you in the next one. Boom. It's like we had a plan, dude. And guys, I have a button on my Stream Deck that makes the subscribe button pop up live on stream. Hey, if you got value out of this video, be sure to subscribe to save me like 45 seconds in video editing. Bro, I'm always, dude, I'm always looking for an opportunity to scratch off just a few seconds, dude. How can I be more efficient with less time? You know what? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Come on, somebody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now that you heard all the Blizz news, where do you feel like you'll most likely land? Classic, plus, Cata, or retail? As a legend, man, I'm just gonna have to do them all, bro. Well, okay. Depending on how Cata Classic goes, this is what will probably end up happening for me and Cata, is I will be there for the launch. Absolutely. Be there for the launch, cover the content for a little while after release, and then potentially put that on the back burner, depending on the success of, it's not Classic Plus, but Season of Discovery, and of course retail. Retail will be my focus. Retail will be my focus for sure, but I would also love to be active in the other games. But I personally, as a gamer, I would pick Classic Plus over Cata. I already played most of Cata, so I'd rather do Classic Plus, which is brand new, than Cata Classic. But I mean, there's so much that'll happen between now and when that actually releases that there's, you know, lots can change. Lots can change, friends. Let's go, let's go. And then I do need to chop you up a little bit. That's a weird phrase, huh? It's a strange phrase. And then move you somewhere. Come on. Absolutely incredible. And here's the deal. If you're watching this video and you're looking for a positive environment to play World of Warcraft together, our community, Unity Gaming, is on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the World of Warcraft community. So if you're tired of playing by yourself, tired of watching all these new exciting expansions, but then knowing you're going to be playing them by yourself, come be a part. Link in the description below. Come be a part of our community. We want to give you a place to belong. Come be a part. Link in the description below. I just do a quick little cutaroo right there. Minimal editing. In the description below, come be a part of our community. We want to give you a place to belong, to clear 26 minutes until. Hey, if you got value out of this video, be sure to subscribe. Just make sure that I'm correct. Yes, 26 minutes until WoW Classic. What's next? I read this YouTube channel, of course. Check out this content live across multiple platforms: Twitch, Kick, and then here. Bum, bum, bum. Now, why is this that way? I forget how to do this. And then you do that. And then there. No, so I want. So I don't actually need. Yeah, so I need you there. And then actually, wait, no. Oh! Oh! Guys, this is why we can't have nice things. Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. Nope, that's what? What are you doing, bruh? What are you doing? Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. And I may have actually just thrown a little bit. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. Bring that to the beginning. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so. And actually, this is something about this ain't right. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So I need to start. Dun, dun. Lock you, delete you, unlock you, extend you, bring you back there, bring you here. This YouTube channel, of course. Check out this content live across multiple. That is not what I want at all. Not even a little bit. And of course, check out this content live across. Not what I want either. Channel, of course. Check out this content. Stop doing that. Stop breaking on me. I don't want it. Channel, of course. Check out this content. Whoa, that was way too fast. Done, done. For this YouTube channel, of course. Check out this content live across multiple platforms. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. Whoa, what the heck was that? Wait. How did I break this, dude? How did I break this? So this has to extend all the way to there. Checking the video. We'll see you. Wait, what did I broke this time out. Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. I actually legit broke something, and I don't know what it was. Of course, check out this content live across multiple platforms. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. Yeah, so that timing is off. This is all perfectly set up before. What did I do to break this? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, what did I do? Subscribe to this YouTube channel, of course. Check out this content live across multiple platforms. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook. Platforms. Twitch. Wait, something is mega broken. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook. Of course, check out this content live across multiple platforms. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. Nope. Still through. So it's really right here. Wait, did I do that right? Of course, check out this content live across multiple platforms. Come on. multiple platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. Dude, it still did it again. We'll see you in the next one. Dude, how am I throwing this bad, dude? This is where I need that. Oh, that's because I didn't move it over. That's why. So that is a throw, dude. That is actually just a legit throw. Dun, 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 dun. YouTube channel, of course. Check out this content live across multiple platforms. It's growing so fast because I have to try to get so many names seen in a very short period of time. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. I'm trying to rethink a better way to do it, though, because it is just too fast. Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. Bro, we'll see you in the next one. I don't understand how I keep screwing this up. Yeah, that is where I need that to end. Right there, right? This video, we'll see you in the next one. I don't understand. Next one. I don't understand. I keep screwing this up. Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. Oh, that because I'm editing the wrong one. That's why, dude. I'm such a noob sauce, bro. The one I thought I was editing is not the correct one. Literal noob sauce. Kissy, thank you. You're a champion. All right. Go back like a bunch of times. Of course, check out this content live across multiple platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. Okay, so it's this one that I need to be cutting and throwing. I have this all already made before, so I don't know how I screwed this up. See you in the next one. Honestly, I'd probably actually save myself time if I literally just did this. I know that might seem insane, but there's a method to my madness. Because I already had a whole template made for this. And I was like, how did I screw this up? I actually don't know how I screwed this up. So I'm going to go back to the beginning and not screw it up. Yes, there is said template. Dun dun. There we go, there we go, there we go. I might actually even... Oh yeah, no, I forgot it's gotta be file 2. Audio track 2. Dun 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 dun. Actually, I'll let you... It was The War Within, then Midnight, and we've been insane to this video. I'm gonna... Let's go, let's go. Friends, this BlizzCon has absolutely been insane to this video. I'm going to recap a basic overview of all the epic announcements. Be playing them by yourself. Come be a part. Link in the description below. Come be a part of our community. Description below. Come be a part of our community. We want to give you this more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. Okay. This should actually literally be easier for me to do than what I was doing before. Move that all over. Maybe a little bit more. Nice. Okay, sick, dude. Okay. Now let's redo this and let's not throw, shall we? So if I'm not mistaken, then I think all I have to do is just line this up right there. I'm pretty sure that's my format. Let me see. Below, come be a part of our community. We want to give you a place to belong, to clear content and experience life in gaming together. Hey, if you got value out of this video, then I'm pretty sure right here is when I start. Getting smaller, I think. Out of this video, be sure to subscribe to this YouTube channel, of course. Check out this content live across multiple platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. No, okay, so it's this one then. Content and experience life in gaming together. Hey, if you got value out of this video, be sure to subscribe to this YouTube channel, of course. Check out this content live across multiple platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. Yeah, there we go. And then I just need to fade. Because I was like, I already had this template made. I was like, how did I break the template? The next one. The next one. Just like a split second sooner, too. See you in the next one. There we go. All right, sweet. Now but unfortunately, there's no B-roll. What I'll do here is I will start you right there. And then make you a normal size. We got 12 minutes. Friends, this BlizzCon. Nope, that's too slow. Friends, this BlizzCon has... Still too slow. Friends, this BlizzCon... Friends, this BlizzCon has absolutely been insane. In this video, I'm going to recap a basic overview of all the epic announcements that have been announced at BlizzCon 2023. Starting with the confirmed release of Cataclysm Class. I need B-roll, dude. I'm going to need B-roll so bad to really make this video what it should and could be. Yes, they are bringing it back. They showed a brand new cinematic. It looks absolutely incredible. I know there's going to be some mixed opinions about this because some people think, you know, Cataclysm is where the world was changed, and that's where... And I do have B-roll, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dun, 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 dun. How are my clips on TikTok doing? $100 views. Yeah, any of you think I was gonna say 100,000? No, just 100. Just singular. Just singular 100. Let's check the YouTube ones. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, guys, we're doing a streamathon when we get back from my Texas trip next week, by the way. Wait, what the heck? I thought I added both YouTube videos already. Did one of them not go live? Content. Oh no, they're oh yeah, because one's under shorts, not actual videos. I forgot. Shorts. Sick. Guys, Classic Plus breakdown happening in 10 minutes. All right, but I do want to. I'm gonna have to do this. This is gonna have to get finished tomorrow. That'll be one of the things I do in the morning. Yeah, me having to leave for this trip. It's gonna be a struggle bus. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now this video. Does this include Classic? And what does this video include?
Pretty big photos. Pretty. So.
No way. Did I not record the new? Oh no, I did. I have it all here. Okay, perfect. So that's all right there. Is that gonna fit in the thumb drive though? I'm not sure if it'll fit. So J-Mash, what am I most excited for from what they've released so far? Most excited for either the Classic Plus Season of Discovery or 11.0. I'm just, the fact that they announced the next 3 expansions, dude, it just shows like Blizzard is, dude, Blizzard really is like, they're doing things they've never done. Like, they're stepping into new territory. They're not afraid to make changes. Like, they're just proving themselves to just continuously become a better and better company, bro. They just really are. Just continuously getting better and better and better, bro. And I'm pumped. Like, I'll be honest, guys. Like, there's a part of me that wishes I became a World of Warcraft content creator, like in the beginning of my career, which I don't actually feel that way because I believe God had a purpose and a plan throughout my entire journey. And if I was a WoW content creator all along, I wouldn't have met the same people that I've met, and I wouldn't change the people that I've met along the years or anything, right? But it also is kind of crazy that, like, if I was a WoW content creator back then, first of all, I don't think I would have enjoyed it due to, like, without Unity anyway, right? I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much because of, like, I'm not a big fan of the borrowed power back in the day. But, like, I feel like right now really is, like, the best time to be a World of Warcraft content creator. I really feel like right now is the best time to be a World of Warcraft content creator. Which is just, it's crazy, bro. There's just so much to look forward to. So I'm going to write out a schedule for myself so I can play all the new things. K-Terius, Chris Metzen, best part of BlizzCon so far. And, like, I don't know how closely you guys were paying attention, but, like, every other person was very closely just, like, reading off the script. So if you guys don't know, there are TVs in the back of the room where the presenters can see their script, right? Chris Metzen was... I'm not going to say he didn't have a script because I'm sure it's always there in the back as a safety precaution, but that dude was flowing. And you could tell because every other person just kind of stared forward. You could tell they're looking at the monitor. He was working the room. Like, you could tell he was publicly communicating very well, where he was walking around talking to these people. And I could really tell because he wouldn't, like, look to the side, but, like, where the camera was, he would look past where it was. Now they do have multiple monitors in the back of the room. Hi, my love. Oh, Luna, I love Luna. Luna, you excited for the new WoW stuff? Yeah, I am too. Guys, I love my dog. She's the best. Luna's the best. And Simba's underneath my desk. But he was working the room. And you could tell he was off script. I think he had so much of it memorized because people would make jokes and he would react to them, but he never lost his place because he was like, dude, he was just rolling, bro. He was just rolling, dude. Dude's cracked. Dude's cracked. Also, for those that missed it, Metzen basically confirmed a Light versus Void expansion. He kind of did. He kind of did. Maybe that's what Midnight is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And now I'm getting hungry. Kissy, now you got me getting hungry. Yeah, you do. Let's go. Yeah, so guys, we're going to watch the WoW Classic What's Next, and then I'll be done watching BlizzCon for today. But the watch party will resume tomorrow. What time is it at? 3 p.m. Eastern? For the WoW deep dive, which is going to be sick. It's going to be so good. I'm freaking pumped for it. I am so pumped. But dude, I got Overwatch downloading in the background. Hey now. And don't forget, me and Right Brother have a Diablo 4 duo stream tonight. He's going to be helping power level me. We're going to be playing with the Diablo 4 community in our Discord. It's going to be legit. And I want to make sure that I have, like, everything I need for that. I want to make sure that I'm good, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, there's just so much to look forward to, bro. There was just so much to look forward to. Wi-Fi, dude, I went not necessarily hard in ranked, but just hard in Overwatch when the game came out, bro. You guys had Mexican food? Yo, I'm hungry, though. I'm hungry. Yo, what's... I'm gonna text my wife. What you doing for dinner, boo? Let's go. 2 minutes! 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes. Actually, I'll go to the scene. I'll probably eat after the WoW, whatever it's called. The WoW Classic, what is it actually called? Oh, what's next? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Ooh, homemade crunch wraps? Come on. Yes, he's Harry. He starts texting Amanda. She's probably chilling, playing Genshin Impact or something right now. She's vibing. Well, she might be getting some work done too, because we're both going away for a week. Guys, next week, if you guys do not know, I will be in Texas. So no streams next week, okay? No streams next week. I will be traveling with my wife to Texas. My wife and I are both speakers. My wife is a panel speaker and I'm a keynote speaker at this event called Nerd Culture Ministry Summit. So it is a very unique type of event. It is a faith-based event in, was it Marble Falls, Texas? We're basically, yeah, Marble Falls, Texas. We're basically pastors, church leaders, and people alike have been invited to come learn about the importance of impacting the gaming community, anime community, tabletop community, Dungeons and Dragons, just nerd culture as a whole. And I've been invited. I am speaking at I'm the opening speaker, which is really, really, really humbling. But here's the crazy part. You guys want to see something crazy? You want to know who one of the other panel speakers is? Y'all got to check this out. One of the other speakers at the event, y'all are not going to believe this. Oh, shoot, bro. That's me, dude. That's me, bro. Y'all got to check this out. I am really nervous because of what I'm about to show you right now. Wait, this right here. This is another speaker at the event. This is Alex Lehman, the head of creative at Riot Games. Yes, like League of Legends, like Valorant. Yeah, bro. So I will be speaking alongside this guy. This guy's gonna listen to me do a talk. Oh, it started.
My name is Ana Resendes, and I'm one of the 2 lead software engineers on the World of Warcraft Classic team.
Let's go!
Today, today I will be joined by 3 other of my members of the Classic team. Josh Greenfield, our senior producer. Nora Valera, my fellow lead software engineer.
Liddy.
And Tim Jones, our team's lead designer.
That's amazing.
It is an honor for us to represent the Classic team and talk to you about so many of the things we're working on WoW Classic. So today, let's talk about the Classic journey so far, plus Cataclysm Classic, Hardcore, and our newer season of Discovery.
Hey, let's go! I can't wait to hear more about that.
So you know, WoW Classic was announced at BLIZZCON 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And ever since that day, the
remember.
team worked really hard to bring those precious memories of WoW to you and to me. The Classic journey officially started when you joined us in 2019 back in Azeroth creating a new character. Remembering the importance of having a good wand and being careful of how many mobs you pull at a time.
Absolutely.
We went through the journey of getting your first mount and feeling like you were riding the most powerful machine.
That was a
making
journey.
all those level 10s jealous of your speed. Eventually, we hit 60 levels.
Yeah.
And we went on to face some of the most iconic challenges.
Ragnaros,
including
dude.
the Fire Lord himself, Lord Ragnaros. We ran the gong of Anchorage and saw new Scar Lords walking among us. We completed our journey at level 60 by adventuring into Naxxramas with 39 other of our friends.
40-man raids.
In 2021, the Dark Portal opened, and us brave heroes stepped forward into a new world to face the Born
This is what I did the in-person
In
LAN center
Outland,
for.
we learned to fly and see the world from a different perspective.
This was a sick event.
And
7 days
after
straight,
killing many
non-stop.
Talbot, we contested Illidan, and turns out, you know, maybe we were prepared after all. Later on, we explored the coldest continent of Azeroth. We arrived to Northrend via boat of Zeppelin, and we started hearing about the presence of the Lich King.
Yeah.
We became masters of vehicles. And
Don't
if
press
you're
the
like
button.
me, indeed press that red button. Yeah. Oops.
So many people
All
press
to
that
prepare
freaking button.
ourselves for the ultimate combat and defeat the Lich King on top of Icecrown Citadel.
Yeah.
You know, as you heard earlier from our executive producer, Holly, our journey will continue into Cataclysm Classic in 2024.
Let's go.
The Classic journey started with you as a love letter to the WoW community. We asked what you wanted, you responded to us, and we listened. And as we move onward, we look to bring new Classic experiences to life, Cata and beyond. We're driven by smart changes as informed by you. So this is Cata for you. You know, but before we talk about all the changes that we're bringing to Cataclysm Classic, let's talk about some of the features that will be returning as your journey to the new level cap to 85. So Goblins will be joining the Horde.
Nice.
Worgans will be joining the Alliance.
Yep. Sick.
Worgans, go! Cataclysm also unlocks a bigger combination of classes and races.
Yeah, which is
For
really
players
cool.
that like to play as a Night Elf Mage, your time is now. Transmogs are coming back into Cataclysm.
Nice.
Start getting those ideas ready for your next Transmog contest. For the Explorers, there's also where Archaeology makes its debut.
I forgot about Archaeology.
And for our PvP fans, Raided Backgrounds are coming back. Yeah, love PvP. The world will be changed after Sharding of Deathwing.
Yeah.
No giant swords just yet, but big changes to Azeroth nonetheless. Along with graphical improvements, literally thousands of new quests await you across different continents. And of course, you will also be able to unlock flying Azeroth.
Oh, I forgot
As the
about
world
that, yeah.
changes, it comes with some of the most iconic dungeons and raids that you have ever experienced. All in all, this comes with 5 new zones, 10 new dungeons, and 7 new raids. And
It was a lot, yeah.
speaking of those raids, Cataclysm had a hugely varied opening tiers of raiding, including Bastion of Twilight, where after defeating our 2-headed mage Cho'Gall, a surprise appearance from Sinestra awaits. Later, we will venture into Firelands, soaring through
I never did Firelands
back
in the day.
Razor, and seeing Ragnaros take his first baby steps. They grow up so quickly. This is just some of what we know, but what are we bringing new to Classic? What's new for Cataclysm Classic?
Yeah.
We have seen a ton of positive feedback in the community around the new Titan Rune dungeon system in Grad.
Yeah, it's been really good.
Or as you might know it as Heroic Plus, allowing you new deterministic opportunities to gear up. So we're excited to bring the spirit of those forwards into Cataclysm for you to experience these new takes on Cataclysm dungeons.
That's really great.
We will be making updates to the guild advancement system introduced in Cataclysm. We want to ensure that guilds that are on the smaller side are not left behind. In past years, we heard from you about wanting to have collections UI in Classic. So we're happy to have introduced that in our final patch of Grad. And now transmogs will live in it too, and they're going to be account-wide.
Nice.
So get all those alts together and get all that gear.
Good quality of life.
Classic gives us the opportunity to revisit the cadence at which we release content and patches. I think we all know when a patch has overstayed its welcome, which is why we're excited to announce that Cataclysm will be experienced at a faster rate, faster than the original. And with that, we're also making changes to the leveling speed for new characters to get to level 80.
Oh, for new characters, okay.
These are just some of the changes that are coming to Cataclysm Classic. We also have other topics of discussion in the team. But as we said, WoW Classic started as a love letter to the community, and we continue to look to you and you to provide great feedback. So if you're here at BlizzCon, please swing back the Darkmoon Fair that is over there. There's a mailbox where you can submit any questions you have. And for those of you at home, talking to you, there's going to be open threads in all the WoW forums in every region. And we look forward for your thoughts about all things Classic. Thank you again for taking this journey with us as we venture forward into our mysterious future. Speaking of the amazing contributions from the community, let's talk about hardcore. Nice. Yeah, hardcore.
Kissy, what destroyed your endgame career?
So I have a question for people here. Who here has made it to level 16 hardcore?
Not even close.
Yeah, that's
what the heck?
Very impressive. That's really, really impressive. But, okay, who here has died before level 16 hardcore?
That's me! Type me in chat across all platforms.
Me too. You and I, my friends, that has happened. But in fact, you're not alone. Yeah. You have joined the graveyard alongside all these characters, including those unfortunate
those hunters. Though.
So here are updated stats from end of last month. And for our next information of data here, I do not have a data table for this, but let's take a look at some reenactments of the 3 most common environmental deaths in hardcore. So who else was looting that final mob and forgot to take a look at their breath meter?
Ooh, it happens, dude.
Or maybe you were too busy typing in the chat in Ironforge and became one with the Great Forge.
Oh, that's rough, dude.
Or you misjudged the distance and gravity gave you a moral reminder. I've been there.
Those are rough, man.
I mean, these are some dumb ways to die, but on the opposite side, there are so much more heroic ways to die. And we have been super excited to see how players have engaged with our new feature, Duel to the Dead.
Oh, Makara, dude.
Yeah. We're very impressed by the community events and all the players that have been brave enough to participate in them. It takes a lot. But as Holly mentioned earlier today, we have a new optional rule set coming to hardcore. So we are excited to officially announce that Self-Found will be coming to hardcore in early 2024.
Wait, Self-Found? Yeah. What is that?
Players that opt into this mode won't be able to trade, use the mail, or use the action house.
Wow.
Until you reach max level.
Like Iron Man.
We hope that you join us to take on this new challenge. So yeah, on behalf of the Classic team, thank you so much for joining us on the Classic journey so far. And we can't wait to see you back in Azeroth. So now, I know everybody wants to hear more about the Season of Discoveries, so I'm gonna bring in, my senior producer, Josh Greenfield. Thank you.
Iron Man mode is officially coming to Hardcore Classic WoW called Self-Found. Perfect. All right, flip that up. Easy peasy. Thanks for the free content, nice lady.
Wow, look at
Been
this
clipped.
crowd. Hello, BlizzCon. My name's Josh Greenfield, and I'm the senior game producer on WoW Classic. I'm here to talk to you today about our new season for Classic World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery. Today, I'm going to give you an introduction and an overview of what our season is at a very high level, as well as giving you an idea of what our major features are. After this overview, I'm going to hand things off to a few other Classic team members to dig into some specifics about what I'm going to cover.
You've been deafened
let's
for
go ahead
like
and
an
jump in.
hour or two.
7 hours. To start off talking about Discovery. It's in the name after all, so it seems pretty important to the season. When you first start a character in Season of Discovery, it'll look and feel identical to original World of Warcraft. You'll slay kobolds, you'll give lazy peons a bonk, all the kind of normal things you do when starting fresh in World of Warcraft. When you get to around level 2, however, in the starter zone, your class trainer will offer you a new quest, and this is to go find your first rune. We'll talk about runes in a little bit more in a minute, but after that intro quest, the game simply tells you, go find more. And that's kind of where discoveries come in. Discoveries are essentially secrets hidden throughout the game world. They usually aren't quests in the traditional sense. There's nothing on your map to show them to you. This is Classic after all. And some may be as simple as a treasure coffer deep in a kobold mine, but many are small events kind of unto themselves, oftentimes requiring more than one player, a little bit of creativity, or some keen observation skills to obtain. One of the things we love about Azeroth is the sense of awe and wonder it inspires.
Yeah,
it's a massive world. But due to the kind of
does.
solved nature of original WoW, it can sometimes feel a lot smaller than it did when we first started our adventures. Discoveries are a way to disrupt that a bit. Keep the world familiar, comfortable, but add enough new things to find to evoke that sense of adventure and exploration we first felt when we stepped foot in Azeroth. Beyond the next hill,
WoW Classic
deep
that
in the
isn't
next
figured
crypt
out.
or cave, something exciting could be hidden. One other thing we love about Discoveries is this social and information sharing aspect. For those first few weeks of each phase, we hope to find secret finding communities pop up, both in and out of game, as players scour Azeroth to find all these little hidden things.
Oh, that's really cool.
We can't wait to read general chat as players begin sharing what they found with each other in real time. We think that social and info sharing aspect is super exciting, and we can't wait to see how long it takes for all these little secrets to be found.
That's really cool, man.
In order to preserve this sense of discovery, we will not be holding a public beta or PTR for Season of Discovery.
Oh, that's positive.
Yeah, because then people can't figure everything out
Thank
first.
you,
Yeah.
That's really good.
We want day one of Season of Discovery to feel as fresh and full of surprises as we can. So we're taking a chance here to keep those first few weeks as exciting as possible. The last thing we'll say about Discoveries now is that we wanted to craft them in a way that really felt at home in original WoW. Many times when playtesting amongst ourselves, we'd find a new NPC or an object, and someone would hesitate and say, like, is this from 2004? Is this new? And we're like, yeah, it's new. That's new to the season. And to us, that's a great success. The idea here is that these things feel as like a natural part of Azeroth as it was at this point in WoW's history. Next, let's talk a little bit about level-banded content phases and what that means. In essence, level-banded content phases are how we're going to approach the level-up journey in Season of Discovery. When we initially launch, the level cap in Season of Discovery will be level 25. After a number of weeks, the level cap will increase to a higher level for the next phase. So why a level cap of 25 to start with? Well, our inspiration for this actually came from the WoW Classic Beta in 2019. We saw how much fun the game was when the level was capped at a lower level, and how players would find new and exciting talent and item combinations to optimize around. And this is something we've always looked back fondly on, and it's something we've wanted to sort of explore ever since. We also realized how approachable an initial lower level cap could be. We talk a lot internally about approachability on WoW Classic and respecting players' time. There's a major goal of this level banded approach to really give you a chance to get into it. One of the things we really consistently see on forums or social media too is it too late to start? And oftentimes we'll hear this literally within a day or two of a new release. And obviously it's never too late to start playing Classic WoW.
True.
But as we've all grown into additional responsibilities and found ourselves spending maybe a little less time playing games that we used to.
Because we're all 30.
We can definitely feel that sense
so
of kind of
true,
fear
dude.
of missing out or FOMO when we log in after a long week and see our friends 10 or 20 levels ahead of us. And for that, this level banded approach is perfect. There will be plenty to do in each new leveling journey, from the quests and dungeons and battlegrounds we all know and love, to finding all the brand new things to discover across Azeroth. And then later on, leveling new alts to find all of their hidden discoveries as well. There's lots to do, but we're hoping that you won't ever feel that sense of being behind just because you couldn't play on a given day. We also plan to give a very sizable experience boost to the previous level band every time we raise the level cap. This is kind of similar to Joyous Journeys and Wrath Classic, if you're familiar with that. So even if you miss a phase or once a level in alt, you'll be able to catch up to your friends in no time. So the next thing we want to talk about is in-game at level cap. So when we kind of decided on this level banded content approach, we had to kind of sit down and ask ourselves, what is in-game when the level cap is 25? And first, I think it makes sense to talk a little bit about our inspiration. And this is something we really keep coming back to a lot on Classic. Since this is a version of original WoW, we wanted to start out grounded in familiar locations and put the focus for the new stuff on fresh gameplay and mechanics in those iconic dungeons and locales.
It's really cool.
To that end, our first raid in Season of Discovery will be the iconic dungeon, Black Fathom Deeps, reimagined as a 10-player raid instance.
That's sick, dude. Like, that's sick.
Thank you.
It's a new raid, but not a new.
Next, one of our main goals
you know what I mean?
is to ensure that these are fully featured, deep, satisfying raids, and not simply the addition of a few mechanics to existing encounters as they were in 2004. All of these encounters are a full ground-up redesign and should feel like proper raid encounters.
These are raids that have not been
And of
figured
course,
out yet.
With new raids comes lots of new loot.
Sick, dude.
In addition to raids, we also really want to play up that PvP aspect. And as a result, we're planning to add several outdoor PvP events to the game as the level caps increase.
Bro, that's legit.
Lastly, one of the things we're most excited about is where we go when we start getting to higher levels. We are leaving the door open to the possibility of completely new experiences and the prospects of exploring previously unfinished or unused locales for future raid and dungeon
That's Classic
content.
Plus.
We're starting getting level 60.
This
I know,
is
I'm
literally
excited
Classic
too. I'm
Plus
excited too.
in real life. This is insane, bro.
We think that level 25 is going to be full of great, memorable gameplay that feels right at home in original WoW, but this is just the first step, and we think the best is yet to come.
Oh, that's insane.
So next, let's kind of change gears and talk about rune engraving a little bit. So this is one of the most exciting new things about Season of Discovery. One of the most consistent pieces of feedback we've gotten from previous iterations of original WoW, such as our Season of Mastery, is that many players would like to try some adjustments to their favorite class or spec. We really wanted to take a chance with Season of Discovery and go kind of wild here, and we did. That's where rune engraving comes in.
Whoa, what's this?
Rune engraving is a new skill that all Season of Discovery characters know automatically on character creation. Rune engraving allows you to gather, learn, and apply new class abilities directly to your equipment, kind of like enchants. In the initial 1 through 25 experience, you'll be able to discover runes in your chest, legs, and glove slots. And as the level cap increases, additional runes for other item slots will be discoverable over time. Once learned, runes are permanent and can be applied and reapplied to your gear at will, just out of combat.
Dude, that's going to change WoW Classic
One of the most
forever.
exciting things about these runes is that they exist completely outside of the talent system, meaning that you could very realistically splash in, damage abilities with a healing talent spec, so you could solo a little bit better, or you could swap maybe to tanking ability runes to round out the tank spot in your 5-player group if you're missing one. You may also encounter previously faction-specific Paladin and Shaman buffs as runes, which helps bring some parity to each faction without those classes losing their unique flavor or the factions losing their unique flavor. In order to also streamline the talent system to go along with runes, we do plan to adjust the respec cost to be much more nominal in Season of Discovery, particularly at low levels.
Dude, that respec is huge, bro.
And that's not all. That's not all. Who knows, maybe, just maybe, someday, you won't be constrained to just one talent spec in Season of Discovery.
Bro.
Who knows?
Dual specking again?
So,
that'd be sick.
Overall, we've been playing this a ton internally. We've been having so much fun with it. It's everything we love about Classic, plus so much more.
I see what you did there.
I see that.
At this, I'd like to hand this off over to one of our lead software engineers, Nora Valletta, to talk about some specific abilities you may encounter on the different classes, as well as to talk a bit about our PvP plans for Season of Discovery.
That's
Take
crazy.
it away, Nora.
It's going to be very interesting in terms of the balancing for some of those things.
Yeah, for real. This new gear system in Classic Plus is going to change the way the game works completely.
Take them a little bit to
Thanks,
get it
Josh. Hey,
figured out.
BLIZZCON. My name's Nora Valletta, and along with Anna, I'm a lead software engineer on WoW Classic. There are over 100 runes in the 1 to 25 leveling bracket across all classes.
Wow.
And we'd love for you guys to go forth and discover them on your own. However, to give you an idea of what to expect, I have a few to share with you today. First things first, I want to share some of the things we had in mind when designing runes in Season of Discovery. One is to shake up the meta. Our seasonal content is a great opportunity to deliver WoW Classic, but with a twist.
Oh my goodness,
With our
it's freaking
non-seasonal
amazing.
content, we try to deliver a Classic experience close to the original, but with Seasons, we have the freedom to experiment with what-if scenarios, such
Yeah.
as, what if rogues could tank? What if paladins did have a taunt?
Paladin taunt. That's
On that
freaking
point,
amazing.
we wanted to
Could you
introduce
imagine?
abilities such that each class has something special, something that other classes can point to and go, dang, that's so cool. I wish I could do that. Many of the runes you find are greatest hits remixes of
Warlock
popular
makes sense
abilities
'cause
from
they're
various
already
WoW
tanks.
expansions, so many of them will be familiar to you.
Classic and
That
BC
said,
especially,
some of
they
these
were.
familiar abilities may actually
There's
behave
like
a
3
little
different
differently
bosses
than you
that I did
remember.
Warlock tanking
Some
on.
spells and abilities you'll discover have never been introduced before in
Shaman
any
tank
WoW
would bring-
expansion. For these, we were careful to make sure they were an appropriate fit for class fantasy. Most importantly, we want Classic to continue to feel like Classic.
Yeah, that's important.
Many of the iconic spells and abilities
sounds
you've
rough.
seen in various WoW expansions feel fitting for that expansion or fitting for modern WoW, but would feel out of place in Classic, so we tried to avoid introducing anything with a too modern feel and made adjustments wherever it made sense. Anyways,
They have to keep the
enough
classic
of that.
feel. They have to, which
Let's
I'm
take
so
a sneak
glad to
peek
hear.
at some of those abilities.
Oh.
Druids. In Season of Discovery, you have an interrupt called Skull Bash, which can be used in cat or bear form. Fury of Storm Rage removes the mana cost of Wrath. Dealing damage with Wrath has a chance to make your next healing touch instant. Wild Growth applies a heal over time effect to your target and up to 5 nearby party members. Hello, Hunters. Beast Mastery will increase your pet's damage, health, and focus regen. Growl is now a proper taunt.
Nice.
Explosive Shot is a ranged damage over time ability, and Lone Wolf gives you a damage boost if you have no active pet. Pair this with dual wielding, and you've got yourself a mean melee hunter.
That's sick.
Mages. Ice Lance is an instant frost spell that deals triple damage to frozen targets. Living Flame causes flames to erupt and chase a nearby enemy, leaving a burning trail in its wake. And Regeneration is a heal, which marks your target with a temporal beacon. Another rune ability called Rewind Time will heal the damage taken over the previous 5 seconds.
Nice.
You can heal other people with this, by the way, not just yourself. So I hope you've made room on your roster for mage
Did they
healers.
just do a 3-in-1?
Mages are now
Paladins.
hybrid classes in Classic Plus?
In WoW Classic, they don't have a taunt, but here it is.
Let's
Season
go!
of Discovery.
God. Susie, you're getting a taunt.
Get a taunt, baby!
And Reckoning is your taunt. Knowing this ability will also increase the threat bonus of Righteous Fury and cause you to gain mana when healed by other
You can
players.
actually be a paladin in
Crusader
classic.
Strike is a weapon attack.
I mean, a paladin tank. Bro, so good.
It's a weapon attack which costs no additional mana and instead regenerates your mana slightly with each hit.
Whoa.
And Seal of Martyrdom
Oh,
can be
nice.
activated to cause melee attacks to strike other nearby targets. You'll lose health
AoE
when inflicting
seal.
damage with this. However, nearby party members will gain mana based on the damage you take.
That's insane. Paladins will finally get a taunt in Classic Plus.
You can
Let's
channel
go.
Penance to heal nearby friendly targets or deal damage to enemy targets. Prayer of Mending heals your target the next time they take damage or receive healing. Afterwards, it'll bounce to another friendly player nearby.
Penance in Classic is sick.
Homunculi animates 3 miniature copies of your character, which will attack your target with a mace, a sword, and an axe, reducing their attack speed, attack power, and armor, respectively.
I don't think that ability's ever been a WoW before, right? At least for a priest.
From stealth, Shadow Strike allows you to teleport behind your target and strike for a nice big chunk of damage. Envenom is a finishing move. It deals poison damage based on your deadly poison doses on the target, and also increases the frequency of applying instant poison for some time afterwards.
Yeah, priest with mirror
Just
image.
a Flesh Wound is our rogue tank ability. You generate way more threat, you take reduced physical damage while Blade Dance is active, you're less likely to be critically hit by melee attacks, and your Feint ability turns into a taunt called Tease.
Rogues can tank in Classic Plus?
Shamans. Lava Lash deals offhand weapon damage.
Here we go. Here's the shamans.
Offhand. In Season of Discovery, enhancement shamans can dual wield with the help of another rune not pictured here. Happy hunting. Healing Rain is a gradual AoE heal which can be placed on the ground, or on a lamppost, or on the ceiling.
What?
Way of Earth allows you to perform the coveted role of Shaman Tank.
Shaman Tank! Shaman Tanks are officially real, baby!
With this, you'll deal increased threat, you'll take less damage, and Earth Shock becomes your taunt. Warlocks.
Now, Warlock tanks are real.
Haunt deals damage, increases all shadow damage you deal to the target, and heals you for the damage it dealt once it's dispelled or expires. Chaos Bolt sends a big
Such a
beefy
good
bolt of
Warlock
fire
button.
at the enemy. It always hits, it can't be resisted, and it causes all of your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects.
Wow.
And Metamorphosis. This is your shapeshift, allowing you to transform into a demon, similar to a
Meta
druid's
for
bare form,
warlocks.
increasing your armor and reducing your chance to be critically hit. Searing Pain becomes instant, Shadow Bolt becomes a melee cleave, and Curse of Recklessness is your taunt.
Warlocks will be able to tank in Classic
Warriors.
Plus. Wow, bro.
Victory Rush is a weapon attack that can be used after killing an enemy. It will heal you for a certain percentage of your health.
Hey, yeah, we get a heal.
Devastate will cause your Sunder armor to deal main hand weapon damage, increased for each stack of Sunder armor already on the target. And Raging Blow is a vicious strike that deals heavy damage, but can only be used while enraged. Now, this is just a taste of all the abilities coming to classes in Season of Discovery. And really, bottom line, we want everyone to feel OP.
That's so good. That's so good.
Ignore pain, baby, till I die.
That's amazing, dude.
Anyways,
Dude, this is freaking sick, dude.
enough about runes.
This is Classic Plus.
Let's instead turn
with a
our
different
attention
name.
to the ancient forest of Ashenvale in northern Kalimdor. Ashenvale is known for its beauty, its rich natural resources, and its role as a hotly contested territory between the Horde and the Alliance. In Season of Discovery, earning kills while in Ashenvale will trigger a zone-wide PvP event.
Whoa.
During this event, a leader will appear in the zone for each faction, a Farseer for the Horde, and a Priestess of the Moon for the Alliance. Your objective is simple. It's to defeat the enemy leader. Now, this is easier said than done. These leaders are tough, so you'll have to work together to take them out. In addition to the main camps where those faction leaders reside, various other camps will spawn across the zone for each faction. The Priestess of the Moon and the Farseer are each buffed by respective leaders in those smaller camps. The more of those small camps you can take out, the weaker your enemy's faction leader will become. Sounds familiar? It's much like Alterac Valley. This event is an awesome way to earn honor, as well as reputation with Warsong Gulch factions, which allows you to unlock some of the best level 25 gear in the game. You'll also be able to earn a mount, which you can actually use at level 25, but only in Ashenvale. It will increase your speed by 50%, giving you the extra boost you need to seek and destroy the enemy.
That's amazing.
So, come kick some ash in Ashenvale. I'll see you there.
This PvP event looks really
Anyways,
epic, dude.
I've done enough talking. It's time for me to pass things off to Tim, who's going to talk to you about raids and the PvE endgame. Take it away, Tim.
Dude, this is everything I wanted Classic Plus to be. Actually, cooler. It's better than I thought.
Hey, BLIZZCON! My name is Tim Jones, and I'm the assistant lead designer on World of Warcraft Classic. Woo! Multiplayer content is the heart of World of Warcraft. Whether we're questing together, running a dungeon, crafting an item for a friend, or chatting in guild about where to find that new Metamorphosis rune for Warlock, WoW offers one of the richest multiplayer experiences across all of gaming. And Season of Discovery aims to deliver on providing new group content that's both challenging and rewarding. Now first, I want everyone to take a moment with me.
Mr. Rex, I feel that energy.
Alongside the Zorm Strand on Ashenvale's north coast lies the ruins of an ancient elven temple to the goddess Elune. Evil stirs within, drawing the likes of the Naga and the Twilight's Hammer in search of power and anything that could hasten the coming of the old gods. Maybe you've been here before, maybe not. No matter your familiarity with this place, it's hard not to be drawn in by the mystique, the rich art, the level design, as well as the robust creature and spell ecology of Blackfathom Deeps. On the Classic team, we couldn't help but ask ourselves, could this amazing location be more than just a 5-player dungeon? So we're excited. Get your level 25 Prebis, equip your runes, find 9 of your best friends, and get ready. The Classic team is proud to announce Level Up Raids.
What?
New instance challenges for raid groups to experience the max level for each of Season of Discovery's content bands.
We all want more. We want more information.
At level 25, Blackfathom Deeps is the first level up raid that you'll experience in Season of Discovery. Groups should be easy to form. Grab a couple tanks and healers, make a party of 10, you're good to go. God knows, everyone and their mom can tank and heal in Season of Discovery now, so that shouldn't be a problem. And content phases in Season of Discovery won't be as long as traditional Classic expansion patches either. And we want you to have as many opportunities to explore and plunder the riches within. And as such, Blackfathom will offer a 3-day lockout, much like the raid Zul'Gurub.
Nice. 7 bosses, let's go, dude.
The story's the same. The location and creatures may be familiar to some, but the challenges and rewards are brand new. 7 new bosses are here to both entertain and test your skills. And how could we not make raid content without new loot? Existing quests and rewards have also been updated for the raid as well.
That's legit, dude.
And you'll even be able to find secrets within the raid. Can you solve the mystery of the Twilight Artisan? Can you find the recipes for the Blackfathom sharpening stones and wizard oil? And will you be the first group to access the new world buff, Boon of Blackfathom?
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice, dude.
Okay. I love your guys' enthusiasm. This is amazing. Let's peek behind the curtain at what challenges await players in Blackfathom. Or as we affectionately call it, BFD, not to be confused with BRD or BFA or BWL or BWD. You guys get the idea. Baron Aquinas, he guards the entrance. No longer a simple quest NPC. You must challenge his elemental lieutenants that inhabit the Fathom Stones and defeat him. And in doing so, you may face off against Aquinas himself atop the infamous jumping puzzle. And jump you must to get in range of the Baron, but beware both the boss and your teammates, because there are many a peril that may knock you off. In all honesty, this boss is lightly tuned, and there are some hidden power-ups below the water to help you return to the platform.
That is sweet, dude. I remember
Next
this
off,
boss,
you must
dude.
face against Gamura, the fearsome turtle that's been swimming in the enchanted waters of the deeps for a long, long time. You know, exposure to these energies has granted her both power and size, but most importantly, she's now protected by a magical barrier that protects her against almost any attack. Break through this barrier and start blasting for massive damage. Get your orange parse. You know, all this commotion will bring you to the attention of Lady Saraves, a powerful and reckless Naga sea witch who commands a legion of Black Fathom elite in Myrmidons. She is a formidable foe that will overwhelm you unless you find a way to turn her own spells against her and her minions. You know, these 3 bosses round out the prologue of Black Fathom Deeps, and all 3 are available to fight in our demo in Hall D. Check it out.
I'm so jealous, dude. They're gonna get to play him at BlizzCon. Oh,
and that's not
sick.
it. Witness the corruption of Gelihast and take on the march of the Void Murlocs. Break past Lorgus Jet's magical barriers and corrupted totems. Conquer your dreams as you challenge Twilight Lord Kelris. And good luck against the giant Void Hydra. Seriously, you're going to need it. And not to forget, there will be glittering prizes awaiting you, including some of these fancy items.
Nice, dude.
Now, telling you all this is great, but I think we'd rather just show you. So it is my pleasure to provide a quick sneak peek video of the raid, edited by the team itself, as though it was pulled straight from a community website in 2005. Please take a look.
It's legit. This is a new Black Fathom Depth coming in. This is the new Black Fathom Depths raid coming in Classic Plus. Perfect. Woo! Dude, 10-man raid at level 25 in Classic. New gear, old and new bosses. Oh, this is gonna feel so good, dude. Classic Plus, Season of Discovery is literally, it's more than what we even thought it would be. Dude, this is nostalgia overload, bro. And a 10-man nostalgia!
It literally looks like a video from 05.
It does, and I love it.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh, that just brings back the memories.
I'm gonna play so much of this on launch. It's gonna be insane.
Oh, I will too. I will drop a COD for this for a while.
Well, that's it for today, guys. We're looking forward to. Oh, okay. That's that shouldn't be here. Okay. That should definitely. Okay, sorry. We should have.
Mechagon and Scarlet Monastery raids? No.
Well done. What a teaser.
Scarlet Monastery raids, bro?
What a teaser, man.
Oh my
That's it
goodness.
for today.
That teaser
On
was so
behalf
real.
of the Classic team, and as Anna mentioned at the top, nothing
I love how
that
he
we
was
do
like, "Oops,
in
I did
WoW
that by
Classic would be
accident."
possible without all of your support and your voice. Thank you so much for making the dream of WoW Classic and all the experiences we're working on a reality.
Guys, this is absolutely insane.
We can't wait to see what else we have in store for the future. We can't wait for you to see. So please stay tuned for Hearthstone, what's next, coming up right after this. And we hope you have enjoyed this look ahead at what's next for WoW Classic. I want to reiterate, this is just a taste of all that you're going to uncover in Season of Discovery. And for those of you here at BlizzCon, we hope you get to take on the first 3 bosses of our Black Fathom Deeps raid on the show floor. And for everyone else, we're so excited for you to experience it when Season of Discovery launches worldwide in just a few short weeks. On November 30th.
What?
November 30th. Classic Plus, November 30th. Let's go.
Oh man.
Oh,
what an
this is
announcement.
So good, dude.
That was good.
Did he announce that date like hours ago?
Did they?
They did.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
hours ago.
No, they did, but I think people were
Yeah,
thinking
they
that was when Kata was releasing.
Oh, that's 2 weeks after Race the World First.
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm gonna have to do 2 streamathons now, dude.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how this works out because of all the shifting. I think it's going to definitely bring a different audience to the game.
BlizzCon 2023
This is
would like to thank our partners.
Bro, I have so many thoughts because like they could add, do, and change like so much, bro.
Yeah.
And
We are back to a journey, which is nice.
yeah,
It's a journey.
And it not only is going to feel like a journey, but it's going to be a version of classic WoW that hasn't already been figured out. So like we're going to have to relive the experience of not knowing how to do something and work together to like actually figure it out. Like
I think that's the thing that I'm most excited about. That, yeah, like I knew what to do all the time before, and now I can like figure things out again.
Yeah. That sense of wonder was removed. Now it's coming back.
Yeah, I just hope that with them not doing any like public tests or anything, that when it launches, that it goes without a hitch, so to speak. I guess
Sure.
it's going to be like Classic was when you're trying to get in, but that had public testing where this is just like, hey, here you go.
Yeah, and they did say like we're taking a risk by not doing it, but I think there's pros and cons, but I think for me my preference would be I'd rather a version of the game come out but there be a few bugs, but it feels new rather than a million YouTube videos already uploaded on how to play the entire game.
Yeah.
You know, people might feel different, but I would rather a few bugs than a game that has no wonder or journey to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to try my hardest to begin with to find things on my own and not just go search up the answers.
Yeah, and I mean, think about it, right? We have all these add-ons that, you know, for all the quest markers, like they're just on your map. Those, I mean, eventually someone's going to make them, but at first they won't exist. And so we'll literally have to like play classic as if it's classic.
Yeah,
but it sounded. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like they were updating stuff to a point to where we wouldn't get something in a seasonal, like a full season, but it would take some time for us to get it, and then they would change it so that we can repetitively, like if they did that with every single dungeon in WoW, this could go on for a long time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's a long time.
Yeah, and I mean, and they said like we're open to experimenting with things that like don't even exist in the game yet.
Mm-hmm.
So
like player housing.
This is like full Classic Plus, where not only are they going to take content that's already in the game and like completely change it, like the Black Fathom Deeps, like it's a new spin on old content, which I think is great. But then they could also literally, like they said, we'll take zones that were unfinished but never got put in the game, and we're open to like finishing them and then like putting them in the game.
And it could be a great way for them to test out potentially new concepts in retail and be like, let's throw it out here and see how it goes. And then it can be implemented into retail.
Which is, or even vice versa. Like they could take old dungeons. Like for example, if Black Fathom Deeps ends up becoming a sick raid, they could try that same concept, but in retail. Take old raids, old dungeons. Like for example, Blackrock Depths is like the biggest dungeon in the game. They could easily turn that into a full-blown raid.
I thought Wailing Caverns was one of the longest ones.
Is it? Those are both really long. They might be close. But Wailing Caverns is a lower level dungeon, so I normally think of Blackrock Depths because it's like a pre-brisk dungeon, but they're both huge. Massive.
Oh, I had PTSD for running Wailing Caverns back in the day.
I think a lot of people do.
I think everybody does, to be honest.
For real. That's so crazy.
Are me and Kissy gonna get strong arm everybody to do Horde this time?
I'll join you on Horde.
I'd be down to do Horde. Honestly, it would make more sense because most of our community is Horde.
Yeah.
It'd make more sense.
Yay!
Oh, I can't be a paladin then. I really hope
You
they
can be the new Shami tank.
Ah, that's sad.
Yeah, but it's not paladin.
What is
he the one time he's gonna get a taunt, and we're taking it from him.
I know. They finally give paladins a taunt. They're gonna take it away.
Oh gosh. Well, I don't know. It depends, because they're doing the mix-up of classes, right? So like, you have mages, which looks like they can now be arcane fire and frost all in one, and heal, which, dear God, why? But then you have, it could possibly be that another class is able to be a paladin, or another race. There's no telling. Like, it literally could pull that in.
Yeah, they didn't officially say if like Horde was getting paladin, Alliance getting shaman, but they didn't say it's not happening either.
Correct.
But I'd be down to try the new shaman tank. I'd be down to try that.
I'm so happy healing raid's getting added, because that is the one retail ability I miss so much in Classic.
Like, you guys realize this is almost like them restarting WoW. Like, this almost is WoW too.
Good.
In a way.
We need a journey again, man.
We do.
Yeah.
This is literally a fresh start to WoW, where they could literally change everything.
Yeah, I'm super excited about this.
This is crazy.
Well, I mean, not even that, but like, even the new retail news.
Oh, dude.
3 expansions already looking out. Like,
so good.
As you've said many times, and I think some of us have reiterated this a million times, it's actually a really good spot to be a WoW fan right now.
I think this is the best time to be a WoW player literally ever.
Ever.
Dude, I mean, guys, like, there's 6 stuff coming to retail. Cataclysm, Cataplus, well, Season of Discovery, and they're continuing to build upon Hardcore Classic. Like, there's 4 different ways to play WoW right now. Like, that is, well, at least not right now, but like soon in the coming future. That is absolutely insane.
And it's in a month.
Yeah, I mean, true. In a month, we'll have access to all 4 versions of the game.
Yeah, 27 days, something like that. Yeah, but like, that's nuts, man. You never get announcements that quick. That literally means it's like, well, we look good. Let's just give it to them.
Oh, I thought we weren't getting this till like at least next summer. Classic.
I know. Asmongold was like, I mean, just say you're announcing it, and I'm good for a year or 2. Like, even he was saying stuff like that, and I was like, I don't know about that. But, you know, yeah, bro. Like, sudden like that. Phew.
It's
a good time.
I like can't believe it, dude. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to put some thought to like what Unity is gonna do for Classic Plus. I thought we were gonna have plenty of time to prepare. Kissy, we're gonna have to go to the drawing table. We got 3 weeks. 3 weeks. It's not much time.
I'll help you strong arm Kissy if you need help. I got you back, girl.
Wait, strong arm kissing to do what?
I don't think we need a
strong arm Susie for Horde.
I was
I
was saying, Kissy, like when Classic Plus came out and the question of like, is Unity gonna do something with it? I thought we'd have months and months and months to think and prepare about it, not 27 days.
I volunteer as tribute to run Classic Plus.
We may have to take that offer because we only got 27 days. Yeah, because I want to play Classic Plus. There's going to be, do me a favor, everyone in chat across all the platforms, put a 5 in chat if you're at least going to try. I mean, Classic Plus is the nickname, but Season of Discovery is what it's going to be called. There's going to be a ton of people, I think, that are going to want to try this. It is literally a brand new version of World of Warcraft. And I think a big reason why this might be super successful is because they confirmed 10.2 was the final raid, but the new expansions are coming up to fall. So that pretty much guarantees a season 4, which is not going to have new content. So I think especially during that time, a lot of people are going to try this Classic Plus. So this is crazy. Yeah, Big Milk, this cutscene on screen, this is the new WoW expansion cutscene. We saw it earlier. This is crazy.
I'd say the AI on that is ridiculous. It's like I really had to look to make sure it wasn't actual actors.
Yeah, Anduin looks like a real person.
It's nuts. I was playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3's campaign yesterday, and there were literally scenes where I had to stop for a second and reconsider, like, is this like an actual, are they acting this out? Like, that's what this looks like. To the blade right there on your stream, to the leather bending. Oh my, what a time to be a freaking nerd. What a time to be a nerd, dude. It's like, ugh, there's so much stuff to do. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, I almost teared up. I don't know if you guys, I'm gonna tear up now, but I had a personal bond with this video because it talked about the past. Maybe I shouldn't share that. I'll share that with Matt personally, but yeah, dude, like when he was like, "I trust you," I was like,
"Oh shoot, dude, don't make me cry, dude."
My God.
Oh no.
I almost broke down because he gives this thing of like, you know, we're not judged by our past, and I trust you, and I was like, dude, they hit it on. The storytelling, truthfully, I think is just going to be, what a time to be a community and a gamer. Like, serious.
This is crazy, guys.
And we're finally getting to address the dang sword.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
that thing's been there forever,
time, bro.
What sword?
What expansion did that get there?
Legion. After Legion.
So then it's been what, like 6 years? The thing's been there.
Yes. Yeah. You kill the final boss, and I think before he dies, he throws the sword in. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what.
No, that's what happened.
Dang.
Okay. Great. Yeah.
And that was at the end of the expansion, right?
Yeah, and then it happens, and everyone was like, "Oh, this has to be a sign towards the new expansion, which it's going to be the new thing," and nothing ever happened, so we all forgot about it. There's nothing there.
6 years later, it'll finally get dealt with.
Yeah,
dude, and just like the concept of the new saga and like the next 3 expansions, like, dude, the future of WoW is so bright, bro. My mind is blown.
I don't know how you play any other game right now in the Blizzard archive.
Right.
Hey, Susie, I sent you a DM.
Okay, yeah, I'll check that when I get a chance, man, for sure.
All right.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm slightly worried about with them releasing all these different versions is, yes, we have a base subscription, but I'm hoping it's not going to always be $20, $30 to buy these extra modes, because like some of us are broke but want to play.
It's an interesting question.
Yeah, I mean, because Cata will be free, I'm assuming, because all the other ones have been free. Obviously, the new War Within, that'll be a box price. So, like, what do you mean, Amaras? Do you mean for the new expansions?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess Cata's free, but they also have it in that you can get your boosts and stuff. I just hope, you know, at times companies are like, oh, people want to play this. Let's now start tacking prices onto them. Even if it's something minuscule, it still could be like, well, if you want to play Seasons of Discovery, you have to pay an extra $5 to unlock each one, which they didn't allude to that, but I'm just like, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that at some point.
Yeah, that would
be honest.
That would suck.
Yeah, the only thing I could see with them doing something like that is Game Pass. Where it's like, hey, instead of you paying $15 a month now, you'll have Game Pass, and here's an announcement. For all those who have Game Pass, every expansion will be free. And then that's how they direct people to their Game Pass. Because apparently Xbox Game Pass has been struggling, and they're in talks about the potential of it shutting down. So it's going to be very interesting in terms of, like, do they use the Game Pass? Do we pay Game Pass and then they give us stuff? It's going to be interesting.
And
yeah, it could be just a lot of different things that they could work with it.
And where did you happen to see or hear them talking about Game Pass?
Where did you see that? The $5.
I'm curious.
In terms of them adding it?
Oh no, like you said, they would like looking forward to shutting it down because it's not doing good.
Oh, I've just seen a couple of articles where there's rumblings and grumblings about Game Pass. It hasn't performed as well as they had hoped it did. So they're like readjusting some things. Yeah. But I could see it potentially as a boost now that you literally have Blizzard in your back pocket. Them trying to drive it and push it towards that. But in some way, you bring it to Xbox and you've now changed the course of how WoW is forever. So that's not been announced here, but I mean, it's a possibility.
So much is a possibility now, bro.
I don't know. It's freaking... I'm going to have to buy my level 80 classic boost. No, I'm just joking.
Well, yeah. Did you see? I'm showing it on my stream right now. They have a sick mount that comes with the classic. What is it? Heroic or whatever. Yeah, dude. You get when you buy the game and you get a boost. The mount is sick. It almost looks like Ragnaros.
Giggles was showing us the mount that you get for the pre-order. Oh my god, that is sick. It's like a Phoenix and Hippogriff.
Does he already have it in game?
Yes, he already has it in game. You can already customize it too. It can be red, gold, baby blue, purple, or I think there's one more color, but you can
take a look. I've got it already.
Yeah, you can add like the armor to it and all that, and oh my god, it looks pretty cool.
That's sick, dude.
Was Cataclysm when we got the guild achievements and the guild boosts? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
I'm not sure. Yeah, Cynic. Diablo is also by Blizzard. Yep. They make Diablo.
Yeah, so the colors I see for it
Hearthstone,
are teal, purple, gold, and red.
Teal.
StarCraft, and World of Warcraft. Can keep the note in the chat, says he thinks that was Miss Pain area. Actually, he doesn't think, he knows for sure. Kenja, anyone else notice they're keeping Dragon Riding next pack, but will let you use your normal mounts? Yeah, they're calling it dynamic flying. It's just Dragon Riding, but just with your normal mount, which I think is a great move. If we had to go backwards, because when I go to Azeroth, I feel like I'm a snail in the sky. You know what I mean? I'm flying so slow.
Oh god, yeah.
So the fact that they are keeping that, I mean, there was no option where they didn't keep it. The world would have the community would have righted it. I think it's gonna be insane. Yeah, Puff Dragon, WoW Season of Discovery is gonna be, my goodness, I'm gonna have no life. Absolutely. Yeah, guys, Luna's just going to run the show from now on. I'm just going to play WoW Discovery all day. Season of Discovery, here I come, dude. Oh, that's just fantastic.
But when the new patch drops, I'm going to be doing a lot more with you guys.
Nice.
Or hopefully.
It'll be good to have you, man. We'll get some more games in, clear some content, share some lives.
Well, I'm planning on doing more keys next season also.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I have to write out a schedule for myself, because I still want to attempt to get the 3K IO in retail, clear Cata, and then play this season. So I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna sleep.
I'm just gonna
never
when you're dead.
Sleep when you're dead.
I'm just gonna stop sleeping. I'm just gonna start my new stream schedule. 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. every day. Confirmed? Confirmed?
Sounds legit.
Sleep streams incoming.
Nasty, join the waiting room and then I'll drag you in. Well, actually, I'm done watching BlizzCon for the night. I'm not interested in the Hearthstone and all the other stuff. So actually, I might actually hop out, and then if people want to watch BlizzCon together, they're more than welcome to join one of the general chats. But I do think for most of us WoW people, there's no more WoW content today until tomorrow. So I'm not really gonna watch the rest because it's not really anything I'm interested in. So Nasty, if you want to join, you guys are more than welcome to top down to like General 1 if you want. You can stay in here, but this room is locked. So I can just make another BlizzCon watch party that's unlocked in the WoW category. And if people want, they can all hop in there. I'm gonna have to get to editing these videos.
You guys said Cata releases the 30th, right?
No.
Seasons of Discovery.
Yeah, Cata's next year. And they didn't give us like an exact date or anything.
Gotcha.
We have like I think Did they say summer? Spring?
I think they just said early 2024.
Yeah, I think it was something like that.
Yeah, I think that's how they worded it.
So basically the last month of Q1. That's what that sounds like.
All right, I'm making.
Well, they just released Wrath not even like a month ago, so they really shouldn't release Cata quite yet.
No, yeah, there's not enough time. They gotta
We'll
let
see what
people-
happens. I'm sorry, you can go, Susie.
Oh, my bad. I renamed. No, you good. You good. I'm mute. I renamed.
I'm curious on how they're gonna go with this, with everything releasing. Probably what, couple weeks in between each other.
I meant to duplicate, not. There we go.
Patch and then the season of.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Like everything's coming out, and I won't be able to touch any of the new content because of what I do in retail.
Yeah, I kind of wish they gave us a little bit more time, because I'm gonna have to split my time. That's gonna be tough.
Yep, it is.
Dang. All right, friends. Well, thanks for hanging out for the day one BlizzCon watch party. Tomorrow it's gonna, at least the WoW stuff happens at 3 p.m. Eastern. So I'm gonna watch that back in this same room. So if you guys want to come back tomorrow for that, you are more than welcome. I'm gonna head out for the night though. I gotta edit. We made 9 million
Susie.
clips and I gotta edit them now.
Yep, you take it easy.
All right, later guys.
Have a good one, man.
Bye.
Guys, stream's not over yet though, because in about an hour and a half, I do have a duo stream in Diablo 4 with our Diablo community leader, Right Brother. So make sure y'all stick around for that. That's gonna be epic. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm pumped, man. It's gonna be a good old time. Let's go, let's go. I know, sleep. What is this sleep thing you're speaking of? Who does this? Who does this sleep thing that you are discussing? I don't think I've ever heard of this thing. Dun, 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 dun. But for real, guys, I'm gonna have to like stream a whole lot more or something if I actually want to make any progress in World of Warcraft and play both versions of the game. You know, like I'm gonna have to figure something out, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm splitting half my time between like streaming and then just like all the other behind the scenes stuff, like editing and meetings and social media work, but because I don't have anyone obviously, you know, that I've got doing that, but like when you know, I'd have to stream 10 hours a day and then do that, but you know, it's a lot. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna have to figure it out. Bull, okay, awesome, bro. I'll check that out when I get a chance, man. You're a beast, bro. Yeah, dude, I have so much thinking to do now. We'll just have to get into a rhythm. We're just gonna have to figure it out. That's it. We're just gonna have to figure it out. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. We just have to figure it out. And then make it work. Absolutely. All right, so I have, where is that like 2-hour long video? Is that this one? Yeah, it's this one. Good. All right, so I need to add, this is gonna give me all of the B-roll that I need. That might take a second to add. Yeah, guys, you know what? Just scratch YouTube videos and clips and everything else. Let's just stream all day long, you know what I mean? Just scratch it. Easy peasy. I mean, eventually that would what I would like to be more of my long-term play, right? When the stream grows to the point where I can pay people to do all the other things, then I would just stream almost the entire time, outside of detected important large files may cause lag. Okay, that's weird. But that would be the play. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, we're gonna play like it's 2014. All right, so in this video, what's the first thing that I announce? I announce Cataclysm. So let me find Cataclysm footage. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Dude, I want to play Warcraft Rumble. Through the dark portal. Ooh, Southern Dog coming in big. Let's go. Southern Dog with the 8-viewer raid on Kickaroony. Southern Dog, what was the stream like? What were you up to? Welcome. My name is Susie. Pleasure to meet you. We just finished watching all the new WoW content at BlizzCon for the Warcraft. I'm freaking pumped. We're talking Classic Plus Season of Discovery. We're talking Cataclysm Classic. We're talking 3 new expansions for WoW. Updates to Hardcore Classic. My mind is blown. Southern Doc, what games do you play? And how was the stream? I appreciate you popping in. Hey, across all platforms, guys, can we give some hearts and shout outs to all of the people coming in for Southern Doc's raid? I appreciate you popping in. S-tier human being. Right now, we're chilling out for a little while we edit some clips for the new content we just covered. And then in about 90 minutes, we are doing a dual stream with our Unity Gaming Diablo 4 community leader. He's going to be boosting us from level 1 to 50 and inviting members of the community to play with us. So tons of good stuff coming around the corner. I'm pumped, man. Yo, Tech D's, welcome, my friend. Good to see you back. The BlizzCon reveals, I think, are more epic than ever. I think this is by far the most epic BlizzCon literally of all time. And I am beyond ecstatic. I think it's going to be absolutely insane. All right, here's Cataclysm. Cataclysm is going to be litty, dude. Oh, and this has I mean, this is a video in itself, dude. That legit is a video in itself. No cap. So first of all, I just need some B-roll of this. Dun dun dun. I'll do that. I don't need any of you. Oh yeah, and I do want to just mute all of you. Yeah, that's going to be a YouTube video in itself. A Cataclysm reaction. Bro, the amount of content we made today is actually freaking insane, bro. But now we just have to redistribute it, right? We just got to redistribute it. All right, so where is... we didn't get an exact release date. Where do we start talking about Classic here? Where's it going to be? Where's it going to be? Where's it going to be? This, because some people think, Cataclysm is where the world was changed, and that's... Okay, where do I first say it? Yes, they are bringing it back. They showed a brand new system class. Where do I say it? Of Cataclysm. So it's right here. Okay. So give me that clip. I'm going to cut you up in a million little pieces. That sounds dark. I realize that sounds dark. I just meant, yeah, whatever. The release of Cataclysm Classic. Yes, they are bringing it. And when I do this, I do need to add that to cover my dono goal. I don't like showing dono goals in YouTube videos. Look at that, dude. That's so clean. I love it. Of Cataclysm Classic. Yes, they are bringing it back. And we'll cut that. Cut that right there. They showed a brand new cinematic. Oh, wait, actually. I'll give them more B-roll of the cinematic. Don't just tell the story, show the story. They are bringing it back. They showed a brand new cinematic. It looks absolutely incredible. Are bringing it back. They showed a brand new cinematic. It looks absolutely incredible. I might cut that right there. I know there's going to be some mixed opinions about this because some people think, Cataclysm is where the world was changed. And then I could probably, there was that on a live wing scene there, right? In this video? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this scene right here. Things start going downhill, but the reality is there are so mixed opinions about this because some people think, Cataclysm is where the world was changed, and that's where maybe things start going downhill, but the reality is nice. There are so many different types of World of Warcraft players these days. that I think the more variety and the more options they can give us as players without taking away from retail or any part of the game, I think it's a great option. I think it's gonna be great. I will be playing this on launch. I did a IRL LAN Center event. I wish I had footage of that. I really do. Yo, Jester, welcome, my friend. Appreciate that fantastic follow. Hope you know you loved and valued. Welcome you to the game, my friend. Pleasure to have you popping in. Let's go. Release of Burning Crusade, and so I may end up doing another one for Kata only. Bro, I'm not even trolling you. I may end up doing an IRL LAN party for the launch of Kata, just like I did for Burning Crusade. Time will tell. We didn't get an exact release date, but we did. I think they said somewhere around. It was kind of a word pauses. We'll tell. We didn't get an exact release date. You know what? But we did. I think they said somewhere around springtime, which would be spring or summer. You know, Q1, Q2, somewhere in that ballpark, which I think will be really, really, really awesome. And they did say hashtag changes. Yeah, some more B-roll footage. The idea of what could be a potential classic plus. Now, wait, somewhere in that ballpark, which I think will be really, really, really awesome. And they did say hashtag changes to wait, really, really, really awesome. And they did say hashtag change. This is where I want that to pop up. Is to say hashtag changes to really awesome. And they did say hashtag changes. That clip is a bad one because it's changing. Changes. So they're planning on adding a lot of really new cool stuff. And we've seen tons of changes happening in Wrath of the Lich King. Up next, changes happening in Wrath of the Lich King. And then as I do that, you cut back out and then cut you out. Sick. Up next, we've all been anticipating the idea of what could be a potential classic plus. Now, we're not actually getting exactly a classic plus. It's not even called classic plus, but we're getting what's called classic. And then, all right, that is somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. Season of Discovery. And there's the B-roll right there. I'll just cut you right. Ooh. Cut you and then cut you. Exactly a classic plus. It's not even called classic plus, but we're getting what's called classic WoW. Add the B-roll. See this? Oh, I'm gonna need more of that. What's called classic WoW Season of Discovery, and it is going to feel very much like a classic plus. Tons of things happening. We're getting new Season of Discovery, and it is going to feel very much like a classic plus. Season of Discovery, and it is going to feel very much like a classic plus. Tons of things happening. A classic plus. Tons of things happening. We're getting new class options. So we didn't get too much information, but we got details about you can now be and then actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure, because I recorded this for the deep dive, but I'm editing after the deep dive. So I do actually have, I believe I have more footage now. OBS recording. I should have more footage. Yeah, I do. Okay. So then I need to do this then. I don't know if I'm gonna have space on my thumb drive for more footage. All right, I saved it. Let me close that so it doesn't bug out. I gotta transfer that footage. And guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out while I'm editing these videos. That really means the world. You guys are just the freaking bomb diggity. What a community, huh? Let's go, let's go, let's go, man. Come on now. Senate Jester, I like how you show how you're doing this and you're an advanced GG person. So I had to follow. Hey, let's get it. I mixed Mango Splash with OJ. Oh, okay, I see you. You getting all creative? I love me some advanced GG. I just got the email yesterday that my order should be here in the next few days, which I'm freaking pumped for because I need some. But unfortunately, it's gonna when it arrives, I'm gonna be no, there's no more space crap. And that video was 28 gigs. Ooh. Is this video really 28 gigs that I'm trying to transfer here? Oh, okay. So I need to delete like 2 gigs worth of videos. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you're probably good to go. Delete those, and then now this should fit, right? Nice. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Love it. Kissy, I'm currently overwhelmed with the nerd good feels. Today was so great and so many surprises. And Kissy, this means so many good things for Unity. This really does. It means there's so much opportunity for content, so much opportunity for growth and for community, which is just literally crazy. I mean, there's events now we can do for the launch of Cataclysm Classic. There's events now we can do for the launch of Classic Plus. Well, Season of Discovery. The new expansion. I mean, this is insane. I don't see myself doing too much with the new hardcore WoW stuff. I'd rather actually do hardcore WoW the way that it is. The new hardcore WoW update, if you guys don't know, there's going to be an additional game mode where you can, it's pretty much like some people might call it an Iron Man mode. I think it's called Self-Found officially. But basically, from level 1 to 60, you can't trade people, can't use the auction house. Everything that you get, you'll have to get yourself, okay? Have to get yourself. So it might as well be called hardcore WoW. Like, it's just a harder version of WoW, which I'm not personally interested in, but some people will. So I don't necessarily know if I'll cover much of that content. Unless it's just an easy way to get some views, I probably won't. I'm not really interested in it. I love hardcore classic, but not necessarily the hardcorer, harder core WoW. Yeah, for real, bro. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes. The hardcore version that they're actually going to be releasing is closer to what the community had actually originally wanted. A version of hardcore like where you can't trade. That's more so what they actually wanted. Bum 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 bum. Da dum da dum 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 dum. Let's go. I gotta try to get this video finished, and then tomorrow morning, because I'm streaming till like 11 at night. Oh, Season of Discovery. I will be honest, from a content perspective, Season of Discovery will have way more viewers than Retail WoW. Way more viewers. Way more viewers. Like way more viewers. Way more viewers. So I'm going to have to navigate that. I may, especially for the launch, I may have to shift some of my focus and attention. It's not that I won't play retail at all. I mean, I'm a Mythic Raider. I got weekly responsibilities to do. But I'm going to have to, for at least the launch, I'll probably be playing more Discovery than I will retail. I'll be making sure to fill up my vault, making sure, you know, all that's good. But the push for super high IO, I don't think will be my main priority once Discovery is out, because Discovery is going to be views up the wahoo, bro. Views up the wahoo. Southern Doc, how was the stream, my friend? I appreciate that raid. Let's go. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, I got to save this to my... I got to pin it to my... whatever it's called. Yes, YouTube long. Let's go. Sweet deal. And then pin. Put you right there. Okay, sweet. Now that we have this B-roll, we can get back. We can get right back into it. Friends, this BlizzCon has absolutely been... And then where is that? Here is that video. Sweet. So these videos basically are both just B-roll. Mute you. And then where are the different classes that you showed? Oh no, that was with this woman. Yep. So I want to see the... Oh wait, was this later? Oh yeah, it was her. It was her. Okay, so I'll just grab this piece. Move this over here somewhere. All right, so where do I start talking about tank? Like, be a mage healer option. So we didn't get too much information, but we got details about you can now be a mage. Okay, I don't know if that footage, the mage healer, is necessarily... Yeah, druid was the first one they mentioned, I think. Where is the mage healer footage? Is that mage healer? Yes, that's mage healer. Sick. You could be a warlock. Information, but we got details about you can now be a mage healer. You could be a warlock. And then a mage. And then as soon as I start this, I will pin that, move it over, and then really zoom into that. A mage healer. You could be a warlock. Cut that out, and then now I need to go find the warlock metamorphosis clip. Where is that at? No, that's the paladin. So it's I think that was like one of the last ones. Yeah, there was the... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Details about you can now be a mage healer. You could be a warlock. Mage healer. You could be a mage healer. You could be a warlock. Tank. And then yeah, I'll do that. You could be a warlock tank. A little bit slower, actually. Warlock tank. Like, tons of new options. And then were there any other classes? Let me see what I'm saying. It's just gonna be so sick. The max level is going to be level 20. It's just gonna be so sick. The max level is going to be level 25, which is really, really awesome because a lot of people love Classic, but the barrier to entry on Classic is really high because leveling to max level takes forever. And then just for the sake of visual change, the entry on Classic is really high because leveling to max level takes forever. So I'm not sure if they're going to speed up the leveling speed. We haven't yet seen the Classic deep dive during the time recording this video, but being able... It's actually not true. Well, during the recording, but not during the editing. I've seen it now. To only have to get to level 25... is really high because leveling to max level takes forever. So I'm not... I think makes it so much more accessible for people who want to relive the nostalgic playstyle of WoW Classic, but still getting new content. We're also getting a brand new, and so far they said 10-man raid. Oh, I do have footage of this. I know I have footage of this. Show it to him, my dude. I actually have multiple different pieces of footage. Let's go, let's go, let's go. like deep dive during the time recording this video, but being able to only have to get to level 25, I think makes it so much more accessible for people who want to relive the nostalgic playstyle of WoW Classic, but still getting new content. We're also getting a brand new, and so far they said 10-man raid of a dungeon, getting new content. We're also getting a brand new, and so far they said, right when I say 10-man raid of a dungeon from WoW Classic, Black Fathom Depths, but it's actually going to be a raid this time. And then I'll cut that out. Oh, no, stop that. You stop that. 10-man raid of a dungeon from WoW Classic, Black Fathom Depths. I may actually cut myself out of this and just zoom in on the screen, because that's really where the value is. The value isn't even, and I'm not even doing any cool like reactions or anything. Stop that. Yeah. Brand new, and so far they said 10-man raid of a dungeon from WoW Classic, Black Fathom Depths, but it's actually going to be a raid this time. So tons of, why is there's like a little, ah, yes, I was like, there's a gap here. So tons of new stuff to be looking forward to, and the crazy part is we didn't get a release date, but they said it's coming in several weeks. No, yeah, I want better B-roll than that. Yeah, I don't want to show the bosses. I want to, yeah, this kind of B-roll where it's like slowly panning. That's the cool stuff. Raid this time. So tons of new stuff to be looking forward to, and the crazy part is we didn't get a release date, but they said it's coming in several weeks. So I'm going to stop here. This time. So tons of new stuff to be looking forward to, and the crazy part is we didn't get a release date, but they said it's coming in several weeks. And now we do have a release date. Season of, I'm going to just make this a lot smaller already, because that is mucho big. Center it. Season of Discovery. Make that yellow. There we go. Launches for free November 30th, because that's going to be a big question. Does it cost anything? And the crazy part is we didn't get a release date, but they said it's coming in several weeks. So I'm not sure why they didn't announce the date. Maybe they need some absolute finishing touches. They didn't announce it then, but then they did it in the. But it's coming like really soon. You know, I hope it doesn't line up too closely with the launch. Absolute finishing touches, but it's coming like really soon. You know, I hope it doesn't line up too closely with the launch. And then actually, while that is doing that, then I can go back to this. Save. Soon. Right, brother? 1 hour, my friend. I hope it doesn't line up too closely with the launch of 10.2, because I do want to play both, but we'll have to see what happens. Now, let's talk WoW Dragonflight. Here's what we know so far. 10.2 confirmed is the final raid. So Mirdrasil is the... I might add some B-roll. What is this B-roll? This is the wrong B-roll. Up too closely with the launch of 10.2, because Dragonflight. So I'm assuming there's going to be a 10.3, another season 4, you know, like faded season like we had at the end of Shadowlands, where they let you do all of the raids in one tier and they rotate. There's new mechanics. They might change it up. They might do different things like that, but I am assuming that they are going to give us something to hold us over. They're not going to make us wait until 11.0, which would be in the next fall. Now, let's talk the new expansion. This is crazy. They're doing something they have literally never done in World of Warcraft ever before. Not only did they announce to us the new expansion, but I'm assuming they took inspiration from the Destiny 2 franchise, where they didn't just announce this expansion and the next expansion. They announced the next 3 expansions in what they're calling the World Soul Saga. So meaning that the saga... Okay, that I need B-roll of. And that was with Chris Metzen, right? Yes, here we go. Give me a nice front shot. Where's the first time it shows up? Come on. There we go. I was like, I just had it on screen. Let's go. Which would be in the next fall. Now, let's talk the new expansion. This is crazy. They're doing something they have literally never done in World of Warcraft ever before. Not only did they announce to us the new expansion, but I'm assuming they took inspiration from the Destiny 2 franchise, where they didn't just announce this expansion and the next expansion. They announced the next 3 expansions in what they're calling the World Soul. Oh, and then I need to cover up my donut goal because I do not like it. Expansions in what they're calling the World Soul Saga. So meaning that the saga of the next 3 expansions are all going to kind of fall within a cohesive storyline. So we're all going to kind of fall within a expansions are all going to kind of fall within a cohesive storyline. So rather than being like, hey, we're going to tell you this story, then we're going to completely pivot for the next expansion and then tell you this story, those 3 expansions are all going to kind of feel like one bigger story over the course of, we don't know if it's 60 years because they did say something short. It was kind of a passing comment about how we want to deliver more content to you faster in a shorter period of time. Does that mean moving towards 18 months rather than 24? We don't know for sure, but we can speculate a little bit that I think they're going to try to tell these stories a little bit quicker, which is really, really crazy. So we got the next 3 expansion announcements. The next expansion. Okay, this is where I'm going to need footage of the war. Yep, right here. War Within. Cut that. And then where's Midnight? There's Midnight. Got that. And then the Last Titan. Last Titan. And cut that perfectly. All right. So grab you, and you. And then drag y'all down over her. We don't know for sure, but we can speculate a little bit that I think they're level. The other 4 will be dungeons we do at max. Wait, I missed it. Rather 24. We don't know for sure, but we can speculate a little bit. Hey, friends, what y'all up to right now? Try to tell these stories. Y'all gaming, chilling, a little bit quicker, which is really, really crazy. So we got the next 3 expansion announcements. The next expansion coming out fall 2024. Oh, my alarm went off in the video. That sucks, dude. That sucks. What up, Impacto? How's everything going, friend? The next expansion coming out fall 2024 is going to be the war. Going to be the War Within. The one after that is. Oh, yep. I also need is going to be the War Within. The one after that is going to be one called Midnight. That is going to be one called Cut You and then bring you Midnight, and the one after that is going to be called the. After that is going to be called the. I like to try and get the clip right as I say it. Going to be the War Within. The one after that is going to be one called Midnight, and the one after that is going to be called The Last Titan. Now, we know absolutely nothing about Midnight, The Last Titan. Now, we know absolutely nothing about The Last Titan. Wait, did I? Boom, 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 boom. Called The Last Titan. Now, we know absolutely nothing about Midnight, The Last Titan. Now, we know absolutely nothing about Midnight. Absolutely nothing about Midnight of the Last Titan. Yeah, when I look away is when I'll cut it. Cut you there. And then I will do the same here so that they actually move together and block my donal goal. I just don't like having the donal goal in the YouTube videos. Perfect. So those should move together then. Titan. Now, we know absolutely nothing about Midnight of the Last Titan, but we do know a few small details. We did. Sick! Let's go, let's go. Impacto, my interview went good today, and I have no clue if I got the job, but they said they would get back to me in a couple days, but then they asked when I was available. Oh, that's a good sign, bro. That could be a good sign. I don't want to get your hopes up, but that could definitely be a good sign. God bless you, my friend. That is actually awesome. And praying if it's the right job for you, that it'll work out, man. That's super cool. Thanks for sharing that with us, man. Now, we know absolutely nothing about Midnight of the Last Titan, but we do know a few small details. We did watch the deep dive for the War Within. Let's talk about that. We're getting 8 brand new dungeons, and I have footage of that. That happened, I believe, in the deep dive. I don't think Metzen told us about that, right? Yeah, I think that was the deep dive. Oh, this cinematic was dope, bro. But some of this B-roll I do want to keep. There's just one. Okay. Well, no, it had to have been here then. There was one part where it showed like all 8 zone names on the screen. And I want to find that exact part because I remember it. I want to remember it. These are the zones. Oh no, dungeons came after. Didn't they? Yeah, this is the classic stuff. Yeah, so you I'm done with. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Where is that scene? I just remember there was a quick moment where all the names of all 8 dungeons. Is that in a different video? Yeah, that's true because the retail deep dive and the classic deep dive are different footage. Did I not record the... No, I definitely did, dude. Did I not? All of the... They didn't give us all the information, but some of the information only have to get to... That's that video.
Thank
Yeah, this was not the deep dive. This was the opening ceremony. Yeah, that's different. And then this was all of the, especially here at Unity Gaming. No. I want
so many of the things were.
Yeah, and this is the classic deep dive. Is really hard. Sorry. Maybe I don't have the footage, which might be my bad. But I mean, I got tons of B-roll, right? And I can just show the cinematic. Why not? As long as there's some decent B-roll, we'll be good. The warband, some of y'all about to midnight. The other 4 will be dungeons. We do 8 brand new dungeons for the War Within. Let's talk about that. We're getting 8 brand new dungeons, which is... Let's go. Within. Let's talk about that. We're getting 8 brand new dungeons, which is pretty typical for a new expansion. 4 will be dungeons that we'll do as we level. The other 4 will be dungeons we do at max level. So we'll probably see something similar to Dragonflight, where, you know, we have 8 new dungeons, but maybe in the first... Then let's talk about that. We're getting 8 brand new dungeons, which is pretty typical for a new expansion. For the War Within. Let's talk about that. We're getting 8 brand new dungeons, which is pretty typical for a new expansion. 4 will be dungeons that we'll do as we level. The other 4 will be dungeons we do at max level. So we'll probably see something similar to Dragonflight, where, you know, we have 8 new Dragonflight, where, you know, we have 8 new dungeons, but maybe in the first season we'll get 4 War Within dungeons and 4 old ones. I don't see them changing the whole bringing back old dungeons. I think a lot of people have really liked that, so I don't necessarily see them changing it. And then season 2, they would use the other 4 new dungeons and bring back 4 new old ones, which I think is really, really, I think it's gonna be really, really cool. We are getting a brand new raid, of course, which would be super, super awesome. Yeah, they showed the new... Did I really just not get footage of it, dude? Did I throw? All of the announcements. We're going to record a quick... I think I threw. Oh my... Onions! Onions! The ringing... Guys, if anyone wants to get boosted tonight in Diablo 4, Wright Brothers saying we still have 1 more. Oh, Guardian the Dream. I could show that B-roll footage. Another part. We still have 1 more spot. Yeah, I could show this part earlier, actually. They might change it up. They might. In 10.2 confirmed is the final. Closely with the launch of 10.2, because I do want to play both, but we'll have to see what happens. Now let's talk WoW Dragonflight. Here's what we know so far. 10.2. Here's what we know so far. 10.2 confirmed. 2 confirmed is the final raid. So Mirdrasil is the final raid, and we did get a time frame for the next expansion, which I will let you guys know a little bit about in a few minutes. Next expansion's coming out fall 2024, and 10.2 is the final. Okay. First season, we'll get 4 War Within dungeons and 4 old ones. I don't see them changing the whole bringing back old dungeons. And then B-roll of the new zones. Where is that? Here we go. And this I can just kind of sprinkle in. Kind of feel you'll be watching B-roll when you're watching this video. Wait. Like as you know, what do they call it? As I forget what it's called, but the Wrath Host Spider kind of feel. You'll be watching B-roll. Crap! Now I have to go get the B-roll because I promised people B-roll. I wasn't recording.
So many
content approach. We realistically splash.
No, that's dude. How did I throw? I mean, I can just go to the YouTube VOD and then just record a second, so it's not a huge deal, but World of Warcraft. Go to the channel. Go to the live stream. Oh, did they take down the live stream? Unless that, do they have a BlizzCon YouTube channel? Oh, they do. It's on Blizzard Entertainment. And then I can still actually. I can open up the YouTube live stream and just go back, right? Yeah. That's the beauty of YouTube live streaming. All right, sweet. But where is the part I'm looking for? Yeah, so that's looking for the retail deep dive, which is somewhere in here.
Wars that have played out time and again over thousands of years. In return, with his relationship,
I've got to show you. So let's.
You just love the.
This was the dungeon and raid guy.
Like a kobold dungeon.
Yes.
Thumbnails, but whatever. First up, let's talk about dungeons. There will be 8. Oh. There will be 8 new dungeons
the
coming
exact
into War
scene I was talking about.
Early Joy, thanks very much. Bye.
Hello, BlizzCon. My name is Morgan Day, and I'm here to talk to you about some of the upcoming content, features, and systems in The War Within. I'm sure I'll also make some funny faces that I'll regret later in thumbnails, but whatever. First up, let's talk about dungeons. There will be 8 new dungeons coming in The War Within, 4 during level up, 1 in each of the 4 zones that Maria just walked us through, as well as 4 at max level. There's a lot of really cool stuff happening in these dungeons. For instance, we have like a kobold dungeon where you'll meet that Candle King, where there's like a light mechanic that takes place. You have to kind of keep it going to light your.
Okay, thank you for that. I will come back and get the rest in a second. Now go to videos. Perfect. Now, where did I? Announcement expand. That'd be real. I'll just use later then. Will be dungeons we do at max. Getting 8 brand new dungeons, which is deep dive for the War Within. Let's talk about that. We're getting 8. This is what I want. Talk about that. We're getting 8 brand new dungeons. Which, oh yeah, I don't need this actually. And then mute. And let's talk about that. We're getting 8 brand new dungeons, which is pretty typical. And actually, I'm going to zoom you in because it's a little hard to read. That. We're getting 8 brand new dungeons, which is pretty typical for a new expansion. 4 will be dungeons that we'll do as we level. The other 4 will be dungeons we do at max level. So we'll probably see some we do at max levels. So we'll probably see something similar to Dragonflight, where, you know, we have 8 new dungeons, but maybe raid, of course, which, and then season 2, they would use the other 4 new dungeons and bring back 4 new old ones, which I think is really, I think it's gonna be really cool. We are getting a brand new raid. Okay, now I gotta get B-roll footage of that, which is somewhere in here.
Way. There's a dragon riding dungeon, of course, but also one of my favorite in terms of the player experience, it'll actually be quite a bit more linear than what you might be used to for a raid with some winged vibes. So something that I also think is fun to talk about really quick is with all of our dungeons and raids, we like to try to explore like what is the thing that's going to make this space feel really unique, that's going to make it stand out from all the other times that we've built these dungeons and raids. And with this space, we really thought that, you know, given that we have the Nerubian to play with, they've got all these amazing like webs
did show
and
some footage.
silken threads that you can kind of traverse the zone through. We thought it'd be really fun to explore verticality as a major.
Okay, that's good enough. He's good enough. Old ones, which I think is really, I think it's gonna be really cool. We are getting a brand new raid, of course, which will be. I think I'm actually going to. This footage is more interesting to look at. So I'm going to do, I think, this instead. Brand new raid, of course, which will be super awesome. And it's going to be, and I'll zoom it in so it's a little bit more of the focus. Brand new raid, of course, which will be super awesome. And it's going to be within the whole, like, as, you know, what do they call it? As like, as, you know, of course, which will be super awesome. And it's going to be with awesome. And it's going to be within the whole, like, as, this is stale to look at because there's no movement. So I will add some slight movement. Just very slight. And it's going to be within the whole, like, as, you know, what do they call it? As I forget what it's called, but the Wrath Host. I forget what it's called, but the Wrath Host, spider kind of feel. You'll be watching B-roll when you're watching this video anyway, so you'll see the official name and everything. But the raid, this video anyway, so you'll see the official name and everything. But the raid looks really cool. Super excited about it. But there was, guys, there was footage of the actual raid. Right? Like we saw what the raid looked like. I remember us watching it. It wasn't with Chris Metzen. Was it with her? No, was it? I don't. Let's go. No, pal, I'm doing a duo stream in Diablo 4 with our Diablo community leader, right, brother? In like 36 minutes. Well, I guess we're not getting any beef footage of it. I remember. No, we definitely saw something, didn't we? Or maybe that was the zone. I forget. B-roll when you're watching this video anyway, so you'll see the official name and everything. But the raid looks really cool. Super excited about it. Some new features, systems, and quality of life updates that are coming. One is called War. Okay, I have footage of that. I know it's like right here somewhere. The whole war bands. Was it with you? Yes. Right here. Okay, then the rest of you, I don't need, and I don't need new. I'm going to be getting everything I need from the remainder of this clip. Now, some of these helping out their friends, helping out their guild, but we are now getting some sort of called warband. Some of y'all that are coming. One is called warband. Some of y'all about to love this. They didn't give us all the information, but some of the information we have now is that they want to make sure that they focus not just on one of your characters, but focus on you as a player and bringing a cohesion between you and all of your alts. That means the only thing we really have confirmed so far is going to be shared reputation. Yes, so you no longer will have to get reputation grind on one character and then do it again on the next. Across all your characters, all the world quests, everything you do is all going to contribute to one global reputation on your accounts. Now, is this going to include banks? And they showed footage of that. At some point. Something cool as an outdoor activity. I don't know that information yet, but I think Warbands is going to be an incredible new feature. We also got some information on a new feature called, and then Delves was before this, right? Which is going to be basically something cool as an, they explained a little bit, but I'll be honest, it didn't really make sense. We also got some information on a new feature called Delves, which is going to be basically something cool as an outdoor, something cool as an, as soon as I say outdoor, I can show footage of the new outdoor activity. We don't know too much information about it. They explained a little bit, but I'll be honest, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Y'all can check out the whole deep dive later if you want. But Delves will be a new outdoor activity that people can participate in, which I think is great. Like for me, I'm an endgame PvEer. I love PvP, love Mythic Plus, love raiding. But I also understand that there are other types of WoW players that enjoy different content than I do. And I want there to be content for this. Oh, this is actually much better footage, which I think is great. Like for me, I'm an endgame PvEer. I love PvP, love Mythic Plus. PvEer, I love PvP, love. I might actually change this up. And instead of this, Delves, which is going to be basically something cool as an outdoor activity. We don't know too much information. Something cool as an outdoor activity. I cut you and then put. We don't know too much information about it. They explained a little bit, but I'll be honest, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Y'all can check out the whole deep dive later if you want. But Delves will be a new outdoor activity that people can participate in, which I think is great. But then even right here, I have them. I want. This is probably a cooler B-roll of warbands. Yeah, this is a much cooler B-roll of that. One is called Warband. Some of y'all about to love this. They didn't give us all the information. Called Warband. Some of y'all about to love this. They didn't give us all the information, but some of the information we have now is that they want to make sure. I have a better reaction here, so I will. One is called Warband. Some of y'all about to love this. They didn't give us all. I don't like the changing. Some of y'all about to love this. Make her clap, make the announcement seem like a celebration. Called Warband. Some of y'all about to love this. They didn't give us all the information, but some of the information we have now is that they want to make sure that they focus the information, but some of the information we have now is that they want to. One is called Warband. Some of y'all about to love this. They didn't give us all the information, but some of the information we have now. This is kind of quick, so I might actually. One is called Warband. Some of is called. One is called Warband. Some of y'all about to love this. How long can I drag that out before it? Yeah, there we go. Cut it there. One is called Warband. Some of y'all about to love this. They didn't give us all the information, but some of the information. Actually, you know what? Get rid of that altogether. One is called Warband. Some of y'all about to love this. They didn't give us all the. And I'll stop it right when I start talking. That'll feel better. Warband, some of y'all about to love this. They didn't give us all the information, but some of the information we have now is that they want to make sure some information on a new feature called Delves, which is going to be basically something cool as an outdoor activity. We don't know too much information about it. They explained a little bit, but I'll be honest, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Y'all can check out the whole deep dive later if you want. But Delves will be a new outdoor activity that people can participate in, which I think is great. Like for me, I'm an endgame PvEer. I love make that B-roll end right as I start my new thought. Great. Like for me, I'm an endgame PvEer. I love PvP, love Mythic Plus, love raiding, but I also understand that there are other types of WoW players that enjoy different content than I do, and I want there to be content for them. I want WoW to grow. I want WoW to be a healthy game and community, and especially here at Unity Gaming, I want to be aware that there are other people who play a different version of WoW than I do, and I think that's really, really great. And here is the really cool part about outdoor exploration type players. You know how we have in our vaults, we have a raid track, we have a Mythic Plus track, and a PvP track. They only gave us a little bit of information, but we are now getting some sort of outdoor exploration weekly vault track. So that can include things track. So that can include things like doing a certain amount of world quests or doing a certain amount of open world exploration. They didn't necessarily say it, but maybe it'll also include a certain amount of profession things that you do throughout the week. Whatever it might be, but all of our combat-based lovers, you guys are also going to get a chance to be rewarded for all of your efforts and hours of hard work in the game, which is really cool. And I think this is really great for let's think about guilds, right? There's a lot of people in guilds who they want to contribute to the guild bank, and maybe they want to try to get resources for their raid teams, or they want to help out their friends. And a lot of times those people can kind of get the short end of the stick because they're helping out the community to the guild bank, and maybe they want to try to contribute to the guild bank, and maybe they want to try to get resources for their raid teams, or they want to help out their friends. And a lot of times those people can kind of get the short end of the stick play Overwatch. because they're helping out the community, which in itself is a nice reward to do, but they don't really get anything in return for it. They're not actually making any progress besides leveling up their professions, but then eventually hit max, and then you're just kind of done, right? But now, if they incorporate this, now by people helping out their friends, helping out their guild, filling up raid mats in the guild bank via professions, whatever it might be, now they're going to be rewarded potentially, because we don't know too much information, but I hope they'll do this. Now, some of these people could potentially be rewarded with some endgame gear that will come from content that they weren't doing because they're not doing Mythic Plus, whatever. So I think overall, I think this is absolutely incredible. I think World of Warcraft is heading in the best direction it's ever been. Now, the one you've all been thinking about or waiting for, Xbox Game Pass console. Phil Spencer. I do also have B-roll of this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I do indeed have B-roll of this. No, he was like, yeah, Phil Spencer was like at the beginning, yep. Nice, and I can include his name tag in the video. And then the Game Pass console here that will come from content that they weren't doing because they're not rating. I think World of Warcraft is heading in the best direction it's ever been. Now, the one you've all been thinking about or waiting for, Xbox Game Pass console. Phil Spencer, the CEO of Xbox, came on. I want to actually. Phil Spencer, the CEO of Xbox, came on stage at the very beginning Ooh, I need one of these. Phil Spencer, the CEO of Xbox, came on stage at the very beginning and he just baited us, was just talking about how Blizzard and Xbox want to work together and they want to bring, the Blizzard universe to console, and they really kind of teased, and then they said nothing. Which makes sense, because I mean, Xbox just acquired Blizzard, literally weeks ago. So we kind of got the impression that it's something that they want to do in the future, but they're just not ready to talk about it yet. And I know that WoW coming to console is a huge conversation, but I do think that is potentially something that's going to happen in the future. But regardless, so much to look forward to in the World of Warcraft universe. WoW Cataclysm Classic, Classic Plus. And I didn't even mention this. They're going to be, and then I do have B-roll of Hardcore Classic. I just have a little shot of that. That's all I need. Did she talk about Hardcore, or was it someone else? Here we go. It's actually right here. Of X this video, and you're looking WoW Cataclysm Classic, Classic Plus. And I didn't even mention this. They're going to be adding something new for Hardcore Classic. What is that? But we didn't really get any information about that. And then, of course, and I didn't even mention this. They're going to be adding something new for Hardcore Classic, but we didn't really get any information about that. And then, of course, Dragonflight, information about that. We did, just not. And then, of course, in this point of the video, Dragonflight and the new expansion. So many ways to play WoW. So many great ways to play WoW. And I think this is absolutely incredible. And here's the deal. If you're watching this video and you're looking for a positive environment to play World of Warcraft together, our community, Unity Gaming, is on a mission. Graphics, Unity Gaming, logo, here we go. Play World of Warcraft together. Our community, Unity Gaming, environment to play World of Warcraft together. Our community. Our community, Unity Gaming, is on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the World of Warcraft community. So if you're tired of playing by yourself, tired of watching all these new exciting expansions, but then knowing you're going to be playing them by yourself, come be a part. Link in the description below. Come be a part of our community. We want to give you a place to belong, to clear content and experience life in gaming together. Hey, if you got value out of this video, be sure to subscribe to this YouTube channel, of course. Check out this content live across multiple platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and so much more. I appreciate you checking this video. We'll see you in the next one. Sweet. And what I could do, let me see if this would actually. Types of World of Warcraft players these days, but I think the more variety and the more options they can give us as players with release date. But we did, I think they said somewhere around springtime, which would be spring or summer, Q1, Q2, somewhere in that ballpark, which I think will be really, really, really awesome. Hill, but the reality is there are so many different types of World of Warcraft players these days. I'm gonna try to sneak that in. I really need my my website to be done now. Okay, hire, and then wow, BlizzCon video. I'll just call it BlizzCon video. Perfect. All right, friends. I'm gonna see if there's something I can really quickly just eat, because then I have an event in 20 minutes, and then I'll be. And bio. Alrighty. Oh, that finished already? Let's go. I didn't think it would. All right, well, here's the deal, friends. I think I'm going to wind down YouTube and Kick and do tonight's event only on Twitch with the Right Brother. Just get that video. At least already uploading in the background. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, homies, if you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, Kick, anything, guys, I want to say a massive thank you. We're all going to migrate over to Twitch. We're doing a duo stream with the Diablo 4 community leader in our community. His name is Right Brother. He's also a streamer on Twitch. Do a little duo stream with him, checking out some of the new changes coming in Season 2 for Diablo 4. He's going to be helping us level, and apparently from 1 to 50, which is max level before Paragon, pretty much, in literally like 2 hours. And so if you guys want to hang out for that, check out some of the new content Diablo 4. You're more than welcome. If you're watching on Kick, join us on Twitch. If you're not going to join us, I love you. Thank you for watching today. BlizzCon was insane. Back at it tomorrow for God Squad Church and Watch party day 2, 3 p.m. tomorrow for the WoW deep dive. That's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. No, Mick, we're not ending the stream yet. Just on Kick, YouTube, Facebook, those are going down. Come join us, everyone, on twitch.tv/live. I love you faces. You guys are incredible. And we'll see y'all on the flip side. But stream's still going on Twitch. So come hang out. We'll see you soon. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.